7:45. That's the wrong time. Okay. Giving everyone a few minutes to get Framer a few minutes to get his thing fixed up.
It's live now.
Yeah.
Get all that up. I'm gonna open up D&D Woo.
D&D Woo's up.
Yep, but I don't have it open. Which I will open up now. Get some jamming going.
Oh, that's right. I need to edit my my thing. My thingy.
Yeah, the thing. The secret thing, right? The thing.
My thingy, yeah. I cannot hear anything from you saying.
I can hear you, Framer.
Talk now.
Hello?
I turned you from 90 to 200, and you went from a faint tickle in my ear to, dear God, you're still so quiet.
Say something again.
Okay, I don't know what's causing the problem. So,
Okay, 200% doesn't help.
Wait, so
Yeah.
could you hear it on your end as well? It wasn't just Discord?
when I tested the mic through Discord, it did the same thing.
No, you can't test it through Discord.
You can.
Damn, why don't I
No.
Avalanche?
Discord is the thing that could be causing the issue from it.
Well, I at least know what happened. I couldn't find a way to do it normally. I tried searching.
Because Chris did the exact same thing, where Discord showed.
No, Framer, you can do it from your control panel or your system thing.
I tried. I don't know how to do it.
I'll teach you, baby Framer.
I'm not a baby.
You're a
Wow,
baby.
you're
Now,
so helpful, Casey.
first, you go to control panel. You type in control panel in your search bar, okay?
I have literally immediately found this.
I can't hear him.
He immediately found it.
Fucking little bitch. Little baby bitch.
Relax, we are.
Your
Okay.
taunting motivated him. Nice work, Casey.
Thanks. Hopefully it'll be done now. They stopped the machine. But I don't know if it'll start again. Let's pray.
Well, are they doing like work or something outside your house?
Yeah, we cut down our tree like last week, and now we're getting the stumps out, I think, is what they're doing. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not the stump, but like more the main part of the tree and the stump. Or just the main part of the tree that my dad can't do by himself. It has to be done by professionals. So they're using machines and lodging the thing away, and I'm not sure how many they're actually doing. We've got like 4 really big trees, and then a few small ones, and then stumps in the front yard as well. But they've stopped working right now, so hopefully it's done because it's getting kind of late. No, JK, bye bye.
Okay. They're trying to finish it for us too late. Okay, so the crackling is happening even through Windows. Okay.
So it is a Mac issue or an audio driver issue.
Yeah.
Update the drivers.
The drivers.
The drivers.
Because it was kind of funky on Saturday, but it wasn't like this.
Mm.
Won't
And
you
last time
take
Framer
me
was
to
thinking it wasn't that bad.
Funky Town?
True.
Yeah, I've ordered a new mic, so I will be sounding different soon, hopefully.
Wow.
Well, I have
I'll
a very
actually be
fancy
able to
mic,
make
so I hope I don't have
sounds.
issues. So
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you
getting
mean-
a
what do you
decent
mean
mic.
sounds?
Well, a lot of the time I have to repeat myself because the first time I
How-
say stuff, it doesn't pick up.
Do we got blue yetis? Blue yetis in the house?
No.
no.
I heard they're not good.
It depends. They're decent, as far as I'm aware.
They're decent for their price, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can't remember the specific brand. AM
Yeah,
Origin.
maybe a HyperX something.
My HyperX is the one I had before and it fucked up.
I just can't spend money on stuff like that right now. I have to save money to get a plane ticket home for the holidays.
Yeah, no,
Sure.
this was birthday present to myself via money I was given. So
Aston
it's the only reason
microphone.
I'm getting it.
That's cool. Aston microphone.
Hmm?
I have an Aston microphone. That's what the AM stands for. I keep forgetting that they could just be a microphone specialist brand. So I'm like, Aston. Only AM I know is Aston Martin. I'm pretty sure it's not that.
Aston Martin, they're really branching out now.
Yeah.
It's got Go Faster stripes on.
The fastest mic alive.
Yeah, so yeah, I will have to set that up when it comes, and hopefully I will never have to repeat myself again. Which would
No,
be
you
nice.
don't really, because we're just stupid.
Well, I mean, repeat because I won't have to repeat because my mic doesn't pick me up properly.
Alright.
So I'm using a shitty
I'm
headphone
going to
mic.
be right
so.
back.
Okay.
Give it a bit.
Okay,
Like, I'm just gonna have a quick rinse while Fram is trying to get mic issues sorted.
Bye.
Hopefully
Okay.
he'll be able to do that. I'll be back in 5:10. I'll be
Okay.
back before
Bye.
6:55, because that's what I put down as a start time.
Okay.
Back in a tick.
He'll never be back.
ooh, private message. Oh, for that, okay. Okay, so I mean, holy water. I
Mhm.
wanna meta rod it into something.
Mhm.
You want other stuff?
No.
Maybe scrolls of protection against good and evil.
Yeah, I feel like buying stuff. I unfortunately probably should have happened last session.
What do you mean? We still have shopper people. They can.
We slept through the day though. Like we're sleeping through the day. Like when we wake up it'll be reasonably late in the day. Like the shops will be closed. So
Fine, let's get holy water from the guild then.
I have any.
What do you mean? There's a whole holy section, right? Right?
Yeah, it doesn't mean they just have it on hand. Holy water I don't think is
What do you mean?
normal.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? I don't think so.
Besides, maybe Garen
'Cause see,
Vampire Slayer can help us.
Like there are little altars, but the only temple here is a temple to Nemesis. I don't know how holy water-esque Nemesis is.
when you get
Tell ya.
drowned, that makes it holy water.
Hmm. Look, you can come in and ask, because I'm asleep in there anyway.
I'm just asleep too.
I'm asleep in the temple.
Oh.
So if you want to find me, that's where I'll be. Also, Dom, you don't have to take blindness, deafness anymore, or any of those other spells, except Hero's Feast if you don't want to.
Because it
You
is
can change it
highly
for other
unlikely
things.
we'll have to fight or confront the Pit Fiend by the end of the campaign.
Yeah, hopefully.
Oh, any? No.
Oh,
But if
and
you want to
actually,
take
no,
anything
more
different.
importantly, for blindness, deafness, it was Curses who owed the Pit Fiend a debt. No, she does not.
Yeah, Garp does. There's
Mhm.
2 favors. Yeah, I think Hero's Feast is the only spell that we're hankering on now.
Okay.
Also, Dom, you know how we wanted to bring Ash back? Maybe, like, let's wait, you know?
Fuck that. For now.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that right now.
Yeah, because we're about to fight, like, how many bosses in a row, and you only have, like, 2 5th levels?
She has like we have a century to bring her back. I think we can manage.
Towards Vampire Lore, boss, Sinister 6, Encounter boss, King boss,
Zariel boss.
Daryl boss. The
I
end.
mean, I would definitely not be doing Ray's Dead now anyway, because you know
Yeah.
it would take a bit. It would take a bit out. And besides, she wouldn't be helpful if we brought her back using that anyway, because
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
a negative penalty to everything.
Hmm. And the
Yeah.
high resurrection spells have a penalty as well, except true res, I think. But however, Dom,
However,
if we get the research, and depending on what quack rules, we may need you to take a sun spell.
Sunbeam. Doo, doo, doo.
Like, yeah, sunbeam or sunburst. Otherwise, we won't be able to kill the vampire permanently.
Sunbeam's better because you can
It's concentration.
multi-apply that. Sunburst is a big hit,
Yeah.
which could look really awkward if we
Yeah.
misapply it.
Because the only way to kill an old vampire, which this thing is, once you kill the body, it turns into mist. And the only way I personally know, metagame-wise, how to kill that is with direct sunlight.
Yeah. Okay. Just letting you know, both Sunbeam and Hero's Feast are 6th level spells. So if I
That's
I'm using-
okay. You can just
Yeah,
cast
'cause
it
if
at a
you-
higher level.
yeah, which means I'd have to use it at least 7th level.
Shit, I forget how high a level Hero's Feast is. I thought it was only a 5th level.
Nope.
Not 6.
Oh, God. Do we want the hero? Oh, the wisdom saves would be good. Fuck. I mean, I suppose we can ask Quack how he rules daylight,
Exactly.
because then I can just take daylight, and that frees up Dom's spell slots for other things.
I can do it. It's just so.
Yeah, I know, but like we don't want to
Just-
waste all our like higher levels on the vampire when we have like the Zariel fight afterwards. Yeah. Shit. We've got so many goddamn boss fights coming up. That's crazy.
Yeah, we're suffering from boss fight inflation now too.
Yeah. We really are.
Yeah, because we could do the whole like prismatic wall reverse gravity thing. That'll be tricky.
So what?
We've seen the like reverse gravity prismatic wall trick.
No, do tell please.
So prismatic wall. Hold on. I'll just get it up. Get it up quickly to make sure that I'm.
Eat it up. What are you suggesting? Some
so-
kind of combo move?
Pretty much, yeah. So the prismatic wall. Okay. It is a very high level thing, but it's probably yeah, probably not going to be able to work. My bad. Yeah, because prismatic wall is a like 9th level abjuration spell, so yeah, probably not.
Isn't there like 2 levels of concentration in that? There's 2 things you're concentrating on.
Well, because I have reverse gravity, so if someone else was casting prismatic wall,
No one else can cast prismatic wall.
yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, you're our only like fully dedicated spellcaster.
You're the spellcaster.
Except
He is the
Doug, but he's a
spellcaster.
warlock.
I'm not a real spellcaster. He's a spellcaster.
Yeah. You're the only one we got, because one of our wizards died, one of our wizards left. We never had a sorcerer. So, you're it, buddy. Congrats.
Went beheaded, died, went beheaded.
5, yeah.
This group is the Henry VIII for wizards.
True. And I've just been a paladin the whole campaign.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
through 2 deaths.
Yeah. I just haven't had a permadeath yet.
Miceless, that's okay, Frama. You just text it and we'll just do the dialogue for you.
Sunlight spells are really high level for some reason.
Yeah. So then you can't just ruffle over Strahd's minions or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a USB mic. Okay. Like, honestly, the sound isn't really that bad. Like, it's mildly annoying, and that's about it. Am I the only one who feels like that? I don't know.
I mean, I'm okay with a little bit of static.
Yeah, like, as long as he mutes when he's not talking, it's not that bad.
Just that we're gonna have to remind him to unmute when he's done.
Yeah, true.
"21 spells to choose from. Which ones do I? Well, not to choose from. 21 spells that I can pick from this list.
Hmm.
You're not gonna need one.
Mm.
Transport via plants. Make sure there's no plants where we are going. Don't let's not make one. But that's neither here nor there.
Should craft into transport via plants? Genius.
What level spell is that?
Transport via plants. Well, that's another bloody 6th level.
Yeah, we're not transporting by plants anyway.
all the good spells, all the really good spells for druids are 6th level.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. That's why you want high level campaigns. Like, I'm sad for people that never get to higher level campaigns. Like, this has been fun.
I think it's good to go through the progressions. I know it's definitely
Yeah.
overwhelming for people who join later on.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Yeah, that's probably why I was struggling a little bit to start with, because I didn't get to sort of build up to this.
Mm-hmm.
I think it
Yeah.
kind of works out good that, you know, it's a slow ramp up, but then when you get to the higher end, you just like ramp it up to the end so things don't get too ridiculous for too long.
Mm. Like, yeah, I would love, like, if we win or if this world isn't completely destroyed, to come back for, like, level 21 shots. Like, I feel like that'd be so fun.
That would be cool. I'd be able to get I'd be able to look at the 18th level druid abilities where I can like finally cast spells in wild shape.
Yeah, wow.
So I get to be an elephant telling people to screw themselves with fire.
Yeah, and you're almost immortal once you're level 18, I think, with Timeless Body. You just stop aging as fast. I
Well,
think 1 year is like 10 years or something.
becomes
Or
well,
10 years is like
that
1 year.
slows down by times 10. Yeah.
Yeah, if you're an elf, it would be even longer, but you know, you are a changeling, which is normal human lifespan times
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know. I like having the like a being in a longer lived race. I'm not sure I'd be able to handle that.
Yeah, you're already living. Well, I'm fucking immortal. So, you know, it'd be nice to have a friend through some of the ages with me.
Yeah, I'll get to live for about 1,000 years now, give or take, assuming we survive this.
Yay. Yeah, I feel like one day, like, I don't think Curtis would want to be immortal forever, you know? I feel like one day she'd retire.
Wouldn't like the Celestial Realm being like retiring?
Maybe? Yeah, I mean, wherever we go to move on, maybe she wants to be reincarnated. I don't know.
make her come back as a Labrador pup.
Yeah, we'll just, like, get another chance at, like, a happy family, you know?
Okay, aura of vitality can heal.
Bop, bop, bop. Am I working? Da-da-da-da.
Yes.
Hello.
I'll,
I stuffed up with my sound.
Wait,
Ah,
Prema, you're
Stop
on
my
mute.
sound
Is
stuff.
everyone here?
Prema?
DC.
Mhm.
He is disconnected. I don't know if he's there. Ah, he is there. He is here. Hello.
You muted?
You're not in.
Or do you just not have your mic?
He's just not muted in Discord.
Working from that.
Oh,
That's okay. I mean, we can just do recap stuff anyway for now.
Basically. It's not a problem. Just need to check that Discord's going to actually pick up on all the sound stuff. So I'll turn off noise suppression. Because if I'm making sounds with my hands and like smacking.
Yes, we can hear you
clapping.
clapping.
Need you guys to be able to hear it. But if it's both of your mics, that doesn't make like it. That'd be weird.
Like, honestly, though, it is not that bad as long as you stay muted when you're not talking. Like, it's just like a kind of background crackle when you speak. Like, it's not terrible.
That's right. We've got time anyway, because I just remembered I have to call Mum before we start, because I completely forgot that she asked me to call her. So, I'll be back.
It's okay, Frama. You can communicate through soundboard.
Your Frama turns into bloody Bumblebee from Transformers. Oh, that's right. I've got to be healing Amalia.
Yeah.
Dom, do you know about the vampire situation in character?
Connor does not have a clue.
Damn it, he can't get us holy water.
I mean, most of my stuff doesn't deal with holy water anyway.
We need it, not you!
Yeah, but it's just like, he's a druid.
We need to protect ourselves from good and evil.
Yeah, I know. It's just like to druids, pretty much every running stream is holy water, but that doesn't. That's not quite what your spells are looking at.
I'm here. Hello. It's me.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Me? You're Golden Freddy? Oh my
I
god.
will
Just
message
organising
Casey.
because I'm still house sitting for parents.
Yeah.
Are they across the Tasman?
Sorry, I worded that terribly. That I'm going to be house sitting for them. I'm still going to be going to, so they're not across the Tasman yet. One of them is. One of them's on an 8-day hike
Yeah.
because he likes that kind of stuff. Because he's crazy.
You just crazy like that.
Yep, basically.
Well, I texted Casey, so she should.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, got my notification. Which should actually be in the list. I forgot to set that up. Oh, doesn't matter.
Ah, okay, so it is the USB ports. Well, at least we know what the problem is.
Huh? What problem?
Framer.
Oh, yeah.
It is his USB ports, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of doesn't make sense for all of them to be fucked. Just like that's a bit weird, but I mean, kind of suck.
Could be something funky with the USB driver update.
Casey's coming. Yeah. Is everyone else here?
I am.
So, Farmer's just connected again. Yep. Reinstall drivers. I am. Fair enough.
Well, like I said, like it's really not that bad when you speak. It's just like that static that comes out when you don't
He's
speak.
He's testing the mic on something else.
There you go.
So once you rule out some of the things, you might be able to work out what's wrong, and then
Yeah. Casey's here, by the way.
Alright. I have posted on the Twitter.
Oh my
I've
god,
put
the tweeter.
the live notification on. Thingo. Jukebox has been paused by someone.
Not me.
Oh boy. It's all good. Okay. Team. Let's get this.
And get back.
Is this what we want to hear?
I feel like this is good recap music.
Yeah. Checking it's right volume. Yeah. I think so. I think it sounds good in stream. Judging by roughly the volume. I just know that sometimes it's really quiet on stream, sometimes it's not. I can't help either way. Alright, checking that people's things are on the right ones. Yep. No problem there. Is Casey back yet? She isn't she?
Yeah, she said she's
Oh,
here.
she typed. Right. You can type like me. We type right. Yep. Okay. I'll start the recap. The heroes of this story. Currently in the city, trying to stop the ritual that will bring the entire city down into one of the 9 circles of hell, Avernus. This is being orchestrated by the ruler of Avernus, Zariel, who has done this to other cities before, specifically the city of Elturel. Custis, knowing about this, has shared that information with the group, and they've spent some time going around working out how to get some allies, how to stop the allies of Zariel. No, the heroes, yes. After spending it's close to 2 weeks here in the city, we're currently at this point where they've gone into the dungeon and rescued the queen and children, who are soon to be executed for treason, by what many believe either to be a false king or a deranged king. Where Galf was captured. In the last session, we spent having a few different occurrences. There was a meeting with... Sorry, I just need my notes up. Make sure I'm actually... The Royal Mage Lashin, who turned out to be someone that everybody hated.
Especially one.
Yeah. He's a very stuck-up superiority kind of person. So I believe you, as a group, came to the conclusion that there was something off about him. I can't remember specifically what you guys found out about him.
He smells like garlic.
Darren told us he thinks he's controlled by a vampire. He's been charmed.
Okay, Garen thinks that he's being charmed by a vampire. That's right. You found out that Garen's specialty is vampire hunting, which for some reason Healer's tensing up about. Not sure why. Queen Farna managed to work out the poison that was inside of Amalia's arm, right towards the end of the session, and came in to try and say what it was and how to fix it. After some scrying efforts, after Miles gains his new abilities as becoming the champion of Ilmater,
Thanks, the matter.
they scryed upon Schwoz, finding her disfigured state and extremely damaged body, essentially nailed to a cross in what appears to be a basement. Miles was charmed by what you believe to be a vampire that was on the other end of the scrying orb, managing to break free from the charm thanks to the assistance of Cursus in stopping the scrying efforts. Miles' mom. With a little bit of help of Obsidian, they ended up scrying for Galf as well. While scrying on Galf's whereabouts, they spent time watching and following Galf and Grithor's kind of camaraderie, a bit of friendship there that really wasn't expected. It was a bit of a bromance, yes. At the end of which, Galf destroys the crystal that is causing the Veil of the City to have the power of stopping teleportation and to stop anti-divination magic and so on. I should have also mentioned, sorry, I did forget to mention, Miles is currently scarred into his chest. The symbol Asmodeus is complete. It's a brand.
He's very pushy when it comes to marketing.
Obsidian applied the brand. Gelf managed to destroy the thing and found out that Grithor doesn't really like Zariel. In fact, Grithor would be more than happy to see Zariel completely fail, but he's not allowed to do it directly himself. He told you about the anti-teleport crystal and that destroying it would assist you quite a lot. And after destroying it, he sent Gelf back to the group. That's where we ended last session. Oh, sorry, I should have also mentioned that Charlotte and Hilo are currently experimenting on the water from outside.
The cursed rain.
The black cursed rain. Which I believe I told you guys what happened, that it was that you successfully completed your experimentation. I think I actually told you, yeah. And that you know that it is a curse that happens when it interacts with essentially somebody's mind, either through ingestion or through some kind of other magical means. So in Hilo's case, Hilo has been cursed due to using a mental ability to control the empty potion bottle out in the rain, where the rain itself directly interacted with her mind. Cursed.
Okay, well, I'm passed out in the temple, so I don't know what you all are doing.
Hilo, I think you said something about curse. You said from your studies. What was that? Howdy. You're
The
tired.
construction's done. Yeah, I would have run to Miles right after we found out that it was a curse and be like, Miles, I know you have a hole in your body right now, but do you have the remove curse spell?
Boy, howdy. Of course I have the remove curse spell. It's just as much as every family member I know has a distance of metric of some sort of measurement of unit. Here, have a remove curse on the house.
Thank you.
Okay. As you go to remove the curse and Galf has returned, you all start feeling a rumble throughout the city.
Oh shit. My tummy?
No. The ground itself begins to shake. When Galf destroyed that crystal, he released a lot of energy. And what you scryed in upon, you saw the basement of the castle shuddering to halt. It seems to have been spreading throughout the ground around the city, and it's just now reached you.
An earthquake. Ah.
I'm going to change the music because this is a bit more closer to this.
Quack, please don't make Mars fall on top of me and squish me to death.
Why would you do that?
I am indeed very tiny.
Why would you do that?
I'm smaller than fucking Veronica, okay?
Alright, where's our music? There we go. Alright. Custis, who's currently unconscious, is in the temple. The rest of you, however, are all feeling the rumbling. Can I get everybody else to roll initiative checks and a perception check, please?
Why the
Initiative
fuck?
episode.
Are we doing
Initiative check.
Sidian is
Oh.
also going to roll initiative.
We're battling. We're
Beautiful
battling
stuff.
the earthquake, Hilo. And we need to go shopping.
No, Connor getting a nat 1 at the start of the
Oh,
session.
2 nat ones in a row. 2 nat ones.
Minecraft God.
Oh boy! Oh
Yeah, it's gonna be one of
boy!
these nights. Yeah.
It's gonna be one of those nights.
At least I can roll a
Yeah.
bit well.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Dice gods want Connor to die. I see how it is.
I'll roll for Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Flat 0 to perception. Rolled an 18. Alright, so initiative counts, we've got a 9, a 2, 14. Alright. Well, first in the initiative is actually Grit 4. Because he's still there. So, it's fine, takes that.
Oh, I'll just cure wounds myself. Good idea. Once it's my turn.
Do I
You
have to
think
make like
right
a con
now-
save to see if I wake up?
Okay, we'll do a more realistic one. Yes. Actually, no. What's your passive perception?
Funny.
Oh, okay, you wake up. Can you roll
Okay.
initiative and perception as well, please?
Okay. Yeah, my perception.
Never
My
gonna get any sleep.
perception's gone up a little bit.
Oh shit.
Okay.
My perception's gone up a little bit, guys.
Do you have +5 to dex or something?
Wisdom, you mean?
Your initiative is 17.
Yeah, I have. Fuck, I took alert,
She has the alert
Okay, that's
thing.
understandable.
which is also why my passive perception is up. I think. No,
No, you just
that's
have a plus
just
10. It's a plus
yeah.
10 on top of a 10.
yeah.
Okay. So, who got a perception above 16?
Me, I
Me.
did.
Just a little bit.
Hilo didn't. Connor didn't. I should roll for Galf as well.
Sound like
See if he-
Charlotte's did.
Did his properly. Oh. Let's go to Galf. Need to roll his initiative and perception. He has a +4 for. It's 14. Okay, he failed the check. Alright. First act's actually Galf, but Galf's just seeing the shaking and doesn't really know what to do about it currently. Galf is just currently in this room here, which I forgot to put in. I'll quickly roll for some of the NPCs. That is a 2, a natural 1, and a 2. They have no idea.
Even my dad.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Ah,
You
you
sound
good.
Emma.
fantastic.
We found another cable. The cable was fucked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, Jesus, you were loud.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm
It's
back
okay.
on
Well,
normal audio now.
Yeah, because I had you at 200,
Yeah.
so I may have just ear
Oh
bursted.
my
so
God.
I apologize if anyone had headphones turned up there. That was shocking.
Alright.
Alright, that is okay. I've rolled initiative and perception for you, but since
Okay,
my
cool.
rolls are not terrible, you can just keep them. Because you succeeded
Sweet.
on your you succeeded on your check. And you rolled average for initiative.
Initiative for what?
Earthquake.
There is an
happening.
earthquake happening.
San Andreas.
Galf doesn't really know what's other than shaking. Galf's not sure like what's going to be affected or
Okay.
anything. So I will actually do the initiative count 20, which is before all the rest of you. Let's check. The building is going to make
17,
saves.
Making a
the-
Constitution saving throw.
Did we have a long rest before this happened, or?
Nope.
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 Cool.
Building failed 2 of its 3 saves.
Thanks, Quack.
While you're all there,
Damn it, we should have cast Bless in the... Wait, did it get a +3 from Kirstis?
you know what? I'll give it a plus. I'll give it a +3. I'll give it a +3. It still
It's
fails.
within
2 of them.
10 feet of me.
It still fails 2 of them. You'll hear some rumbling from the main foyer, and the ground outside. None of you are out in the hallway currently, but you can hear out in the distance. You hear, "Oh shit!" It sounds like a bunch of the guards are making a huge kerfuffle. Connor, you can see out the window from where you are, out into the guards. You can see the ground itself is split open out into the room, out in the open where a bunch of the guards were previously standing. Probably about 10 or so of the guards are currently hanging onto the edges as they've fallen in as it's split open all of a sudden. You can hear, so you heard the ground crack. You can also hear the ground out there crack. You don't actually need the perception check to see that. That's just, it's very visible.
Okay.
Actually, can you roll another perception real quick?
Oh god, here we go. Who's ready for the third nat one?
Me.
I believe in you, Dom.
I believe you can
Prove
roll
them
another that
wrong.
one.
I was
that
right
was
there.
very close.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that had me worried for a second.
Casey, I thought the construction had finished.
You know.
And you can speak.
Oh,
You
she's
don't have
eating.
to
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ah, she's using eating jutsu.
I dropped one of my die. No! I don't know where
No, I
went.
don't. I will serve you, Casey, if you try.
That's fine. Okay. Looking outside, there were probably about 50-ish guards. You notice about 5 or 6 of them are missing. We're going to go top of the thing is Fana. who's
Whoa.
immediately- Shit, my kids! And is going to run straight for the kids. So that's 30 feet there into...
Aww.
Wait, no, go.
Dash.
Don't kill the kids, they're my leverage against the queen.
Charlotte
Wait, is she gonna dash?
I'll say Charlotte. Oops, excuse me. I'll say Charlotte goes first because Custis is waking up.
So there's an
Yeah.
earthquake, right?
It is
Yep.
an earthquake. Yes.
Get in a doorway.
I'll need to. Shit.
Oh, crap.
So are we currently in the positions that we're on the map, the current
No,
map?
no, no. I should be like in the doorway in front of Miles because we were in the middle of talking when the
Yes, you are right. Miles and
Yeah.
yourself would be here. Yeah.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
In that
howdy,
case, I'd probably if the thing I was researching is done, I would have been back in my own room.
Which is the 1 over or 2 over?
I think it was
1
2
over.
over.
1 over. 2
What's
over.
next? Oh, there's
2 over.
It's not that important.
Yeah, it's the same room, just yeah.
Alright. Okay, you're in this room.
So earthquake happening. I'm just gonna kind of shout out. Anyone else feel that?
You know that it's currently affected the main foyer and out the back. That's where you heard the sounds
Okay.
from. But the earthquake's not done.
Okay. I am actually. What I will do is, I will. I'll switch back to my main form. So I'm just going to reduce my stats for the time being. So now back on 161 HP. So I'm back now to medium size. And I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and I'll run dash kind of out to see what's happening. Because it may not be an earthquake. It may just be something really fucking big.
So you're dashing?
Yeah.
Be swaggin'.
You look out into the main room.
Yep.
From where you are, you can't quite make out if there's... Because you're up on like a balcony, the balcony's in the way. So unless it's something that's literally up, big enough to be on the second floor, you wouldn't be able to see it. So can you roll another perception check for me?
I sure can. It's a good thing my perception is a 0. And I nat 1.
You are completely uncertain if there's something out in the foyer.
There's just no way of knowing. Like, it's impossible for anyone really to tell.
True that.
You just like thinking about the cursed rain and all the things that have been going on. It's too complicated to there's too many things to think about.
No, what are you talking about? I had an extremely thorough look. I had a perfect look. No one could have done better than me. It's impossible to tell.
Okay,
True.
it's impossible to tell. You're right. It is impossible.
My brain is very large. It's just my eyes are the thing that connects my eyes to my brain is having some technical
Actually,
difficulties
I will let you roll just an intelligence check.
All right.
Whoa,
cool.
you're intelligent, right?
Actually,
Yeah,
no. This would be nature.
Nature.
You're nature, right?
Yes, I actually am. I have proficiency in that.
This would tell you if it was a natural
It was
earthquake.
almost
or
a
not.
nat 20. But 24.
Okay. From what you know about the topography of the area and how this stuff works, this is not a natural earthquake whatsoever.
It's something. Either someone's causing an earthquake through magical means, or it's just someone really big having a great time. All right. Do I see anyone else up and about aside from, of course, one of the kids?
That's the queen.
That's the queen. Kids are in the room.
Oh, that's the queen. So that right there.
Hold on, I need to.
The kids. Yeah. The kids are in their rooms, and I only see the queen up and about.
The queen is sprinting towards her room. Like you can hear, you'd be able to hear from here the shouting of the guards from here.
I see her spinning towards the room. Even though I'm invisible, I'm just gonna go, hold it!
Roll persuasion.
Natural 5 fucking
So I'm gonna
With
just do one of-
disadvantage.
I was gonna give myself disadvantage because she has no reason to listen to me of all people. Oh, roll a 17! No!
She doesn't even seem to have heard you. Or if she did hear you, couldn't have been for her. She's busy.
Okay, I should have said her name. Either way. Okay. I guess I will just... I'll drop the invisibility for now. I should mark that actually. Spell slot off. I'm just gonna drop the invisibility for now, and I'm just gonna vibe at the front door. Seeing as I have no movement left for the time being, and just wait to see someone come past and go like, "Oi, I don't think this is natural." That's my turn.
Okay. Custis, it is your turn. You've woken up and it's the shaking of what...
I mean, I rolled a 30 for perception, so...
Jesus Christ.
It's what you think is an earthquake. And you know it's affecting more than just where you currently are, but you know that it has done damage out in the foyer and outside.
Okay.
Yeah, you can feel where this earthquake is coming from. Like, the sounds and all of your other senses are telling you that's what's been hit so far.
But it isn't, like, from what I can perceive, it doesn't seem to be just this building, right? It's everywhere?
It's... as far as... This is an earthquake that doesn't seem to just be localized to this building. With a perception of 30 and the natural 20, you would have heard buildings nearby collapse. You would have just heard the crumbling of some of the buildings outside collapsing. Everyone else would have been like the other shaking, as well as like things in their own rooms, stuff falling, and the panic would not have realized that a lot of those crumbling sounds were buildings not designed to withstand an earthquake.
Yeah. And all of the tunnels around the city would not help. Okay. Go out. Into the hallway.
Into the hallway?
Yep. I see the queen, I assume, making a mad dash. Charlotte just standing
You are
there.
downstairs.
Oh
No,
shit,
this is
I'm
2 floors.
downstairs. Okay, I
There's 2
will...
floors. So, what's probably more important is if you look down the hallway from where you're currently standing.
yeah. Barbed...
You see, from where you currently are, that you can see the ground in the foyer has split open, and crawling out of that split, the split itself seems to have like flames licking out of it, and out of that split itself has crawled out a couple of fiends, one of whom you recognize as a Baylor.
Which we fought before.
Kicked your asses last time.
From your own research, you recognize the other two as barbed devils.
Right, and we did not get a long rest before this, okay.
Nope.
Are there guards around it, at least?
The guards were outside and are currently dealing with the fact that there's
Okay.
people that have been
Oh,
pulled
dash.
into the split.
Yeah, I want to dash.
You're dashing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to yell as loud as I can, because I know I'm downstairs, everyone's upstairs. Hopefully getting, like, their attention, maybe guards' attention, just putting like... If they're on the first floor, heaps of devils, come fucking help.
Yep.
And then that's my turn. You know, other than I get my glaive out.
Actually, in this hallway, one of the clerks, the shorter old woman, would be attempting to do her best to sprint down this hallway.
Okay.
So she'd be running past you, trying to run away. She's not
Yeah,
an
cool,
adventurer.
good.
She's a clerk.
Yeah, good for her. I mean, I've got my glaive out and I'm rushing forward.
Yeah, she's just seeing you calling out like that kind of thing, and you're like this heavily armed dude. She's like, great, safer behind the person with the weapons.
With no spell slots. Yay!
Yay!
Actually,
don't worry,
I have
you hit
one
them
first
very
level
hard.
spell slot.
Hey, Ascidian. Hi.
It's very hard for anyone to hear you, especially if they're in their rooms, due to the nature of the magic.
I'm like right underneath them, and their door's open because
Yes.
Casey just came in. So the magic's technically
Yes, but the
altered.
down's got to go out into the main foyer, back up and around. There's a lot of other sound happening at the same time.
Can't it
Can
just
you
go
just
through
do
the
a
floor?
straight... Nope. Straight strength roll. It can, just not very well.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay, that's enough.
Told you
21.
you got this.
Everyone can hear Custis.
I'm loud.
Oh my god, I can
Very
hear
well.
customers.
All of
And you heard what I said.
Ascidian. What's he going to do?
His
Ascidian,
only
do I
daughter
still
is
need
in
this
trouble.
brand? Do I still need this brand, Ascidian?
No, Garth told you didn't. Last session.
Well, thanks, Galf.
Sidian's going to run out. He can't make anything out, so that's his turn. Actually, no, he's
him
winning,
dashing?
So that's flying for 60 feet. He can't make out the devils from where they are. The
He
reason
can't dash?
he can, he's just not going to because he doesn't know where he's going.
I said in the main foyer.
Oh, you
Lots
did?
of devils.
Yeah, but
He needs to make
dashing's going to get him there, and then he's going to do nothing anyway. So he's come out into this. Fine, you know what? You're right. He would dash.
I was just asking.
No, he would dash because
He likes to
out
move
to
fast
here
hurt.
because he needs to make sure that you're not going to get hurt. He has enough speed to fly out over the balcony and then just drop to the ground. You just see him land in front of you, facing the two fiends. And he's going to now be within range to get hit and can't do anything else. Hilo, it's your turn.
Hello.
Did Gap tell us that we can use abilities now?
Yes.
Yes.
Like I've said.
Thanks, Galf.
10
Appreciate
times.
it.
Sure.
He didn't tell you though, so you have no idea.
Yeah, because I wasn't in
True.
the room. That's why I'm like, did he...
Only Miles knows. And Obsidian. Miles
I
and
was in the
Obsidian
room when he came through the portal and then I left.
No,
You
So I know.
specifically said last session that you weren't.
I thought I did, because
You
he came through the
specifically
portal.
Hilo.
said that he did. I described it, and then you went, actually, I'm not there. I was like, right, I have to change that. You haven't, because you specifically
Oh, that's
said
fine. I
you'd
don't have any
already gone.
teleport spell slots anyway, so
Yeah.
don't matter to me.
Hilo should ask why is Galf? How is Galf back?
Before that, I want to finish. Like, did Miles' spell work?
He has not cast the
Yeah,
remove
oh.
curse yet. You have not cast
Okay.
remove curse yet. This happened as you were going to do it.
Okay, fair enough.
On your turn, you can choose to.
Fair enough. Yes.
Okay. If that's the case, then I would have already had the conversation with Miles. I'm just waiting for him to cast. So I will then scan the room and while it's shaking and be like, "What the fuck? Is that Galf?
Why? Yes,
How'd
it's
he
Galf.
get here?"
He's returned. I think he teleported. I was watching a good puppet show of him, and then that pit thing before, who beat the shit out of a lot of you, brought him back. What a nice What a
6
best
seconds.
frenemies forever.
No.
You can attempt to teleport right now if you wish to.
I think we can teleport again.
Well, that's great. But what's not so great is that I have no points left, and I need a long rest.
It's okay. I have plenty of points.
Okay, there's nothing I can do, and I need to be in range of Miles to get removed cast. So
You can hold your action if you wish to.
yeah, I'm just gonna hold my action.
So that means, so it's not movement, just action that's being held. And what
I
are you
can
holding it
hold
for?
both?
No, you can't hold your movement.
Oh, I am going to. Oh, how many type? I'm pretty sure I left off with 5 remaining out of everything. That should have worked too. I'm gonna hold it for, let's say,
When Miles removes the curse?
No. When or if anything happens to appear in front of us, or we hear that, or I'm in range of someone that is meaning to harm us, I will want to attack them. Because I'm very alert, I'm very worried, don't know what's going on. Ship perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
Next up is Amalia, who's trying to look out the window and is going to look for her sister. And she rolls quite high and can't see her. Should remember here. Connor, you're going to watch Amalia jump up onto the onto the desk, kick off of it, and she's going to superhero dive through the window.
Oh my god. I told her about the fucking devils and she's gone out the window.
You told her about the devils, so she's immediately trying to find what's happening to the sister, who is missing
This is
outside, and there's a huge hole, there's a huge rip in the ground.
Don't worry about it. God.
Okay,
Family schmamly.
so she hits the window terribly. Terrible angle to hit the window, and takes 10 points of slashing damage as she kind of like puts her hands out and tries to break through it, and it just rips through her hands. However, she rolls a nat 20 on the landing. So she does like a
Does a
somersault and a flip, like full flip, lands down, full 3-point her landing.
Superhero landing.
Yeah, full superhero landing. It stands up, completely unharmed. And starts and runs over towards the pit and the warrior guards. Bill, who's not quite as confident doing that, is going to walk over to the break from the window and go, "What's going on?" No one's responding to him. Miles.
Hey, it's my turn. That's the least wild sound effect I've ever used.
You're removing curse?
I'm removing curse. Oh wait, that's the wrong spell. But you get it. It's remove
You're
curse.
silent blasting? Oh no.
There we go.
Okay, Hilo,
Here you
you're
go,
gonna be
Hilo.
cursed by the like
Yay!
Miles reaches out and like reaches into and Miles, you feel like it's like there's a tether between her and something underneath her into the ground. You reach out and you just rip straight through it. Hilo,
It
for a
does not
moment, like
hurt,
your
right?
clouded mind, it's just
God.
as a moment of sharp pain, and then just complete clarity.
Don't worry about that, Halo. Ill matter will do that to you.
Thanks.
Now we gotta skedaddle.
Yep. Can you take me with you, please? If you can.
I don't have the strength to pick you up.
I said- that's why I said
if
if
she's
you-
willing, you'd be able to drag her.
Yeah, drag me.
you would be able to get- you'd be
Miles
able to get-
literally
you'd be able
doesn't
to get
have
to
the
here.
strength
You would literally
to
be able
carry
get
his
to
own armor.
Okay, let's do that. That's funny.
I'm joking. No, I'm saying
No.
like if you can. If you can't. No,
He's
I said
dragged
if
you.
you can.
No, I did. That's funny. Let's do it.
Okay. That's funny. It's funny.
He runs past and starts dragging you. He grabs onto you, and it's like Miles is not the weakest person you've ever come across, but you're like, surely he's going to be able to drag me around. He grabs onto you and then just like a genuine strength, dragging your feet along the ground and makes it 5 feet. He pulls you out of the door. As far
I'm
as he
gonna
makes
turn.
it.
I'm gonna turn to him and just
Anytime.
be like, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome, pal. Boy howdy. End turn.
It is now the Baylor's turn. Now, if those of you don't remember,
They
Is it
kicked
whatever?
your ass.
I
Yeah.
think I had a Baylor image that I showed you all.
Yeah? It was double whip boy.
We got 2 Baylors.
Whip
There you go.
and it nay-nayed.
And whip me.
That is what the Baylor looks like. So it's this large red thing. It has this flaming whip in one hand. It's large leather wings. This thing is very big. Like Obsidian makes the rest of you look small. This makes Obsidian look small.
Yep.
Aren't these ones that
where
blow
Charlotte-
up after they die?
Now that it has
Yep.
finished, it's going to use half its movement to finish climbing out of the split in the ground. Charlotte, you can see it now. You couldn't see it before because it was still climbing out.
Oh my.
From the top of it, you were there last time you guys came across Baylors, so you do recognize it as a Baylor. It is going to use some of the rest of its movement. You see its huge leathery wings just flap for a bit, just this big one leaping motion lands in front of the city and just crunch into the ground.
Yeah.
Where it lands into the ground, you see the foyer itself. I think it was wooden floors, if I remember correctly, polished wood, splits and cracks and starts to burn a little bit, singed around where it was standing. And it is going to attempt to. It's going to use its whip and its blade.
Did not think I'd had enough. Obsidian had enough movement to drop down. I thought it would just like float there. I'll be
It's
honest.
60 feet of flying.
He's total Sigma energy like that.
He still had
Yeah.
movement remaining. It's
Oh
just
my
that
God.
he's heard where your voice was coming from, so he's putting himself smack bang between the two. And it's going to use its longsword to slash at it. Wood, that's damage, not to hit. And then it's going to use its whip. Rolls a nat 1.
It looks
But
like
it
he
hits with the
dodged.
Yes, D&D gods. Be on my side.
It slashes out with the longsword. Just Obsidian just kind of like doesn't even step to the side. And like it's like sitting there, like I'm going to use my. I'm so intelligent. I'm this great fighter, and swings where it thinks it's going. Obsidian is going to step to the side and just hits the ground, just
Cool.
into the ground. Well, it's actually not a kink. This blade itself would. You see it fizzle a bit, and then it's like this lightning like cracks and splits along the ground where it hit. Oh!
Hole,
I didn't read that last time we had the Beowulfs.
but it pulls
What?
you in.
You better hope it doesn't crit. It's fine.
I thought it missed with its
Oh
whip.
yeah, it
miss-
has quadra
miss with the
damage or
sword.
something.
It then whips out with the. I said them and then I did them the other way. The longsword was the first one I rolled. Breaches out the whip, and just you just see it like crack. It's like shortened compared to the full length of it. You see it like unnaturally shortened. It whips it out. Obsidian goes to sidestep it, just catches him in the side. Obsidian takes 16 points of slashing and fire damage. Because there's resistance to fire, if I remember correctly. Cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. Huh? So that should be 16 plus reduced 8. It's reducing something that's not meant to be. He takes the full damage from this. Let's have a look here. It's because I've written it wrong. That's why. He takes the remaining 10 as well. I'm just going to attach the injuries. That's Baylor's turn, though. It is now the kids' turn, who are going to use their turns to panic in their room. It's not actually the kids' turn. It's Elvira and Raina's turn. So, Connor, what are Elvira and Raina doing? What would they do in response to this? Would they go looking for you?
Oh, okay. I thought.
Or are
yeah,
they
I
going
thought-
to continue guarding the room?
No. If they're doing that, then yeah, they would immediately come to my side.
Okay. They're going to. That's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to dash to make sure it gets right up next to them. You're going to dash to make sure they actually get it right next to you. They easily make it next to you, though.
Okay.
Garen, I have forgotten to add to the thing because I haven't given him a token. I was meant to have already had a turn. I'm going to say, because it's Garen. Garen's just, what the hell's going on? It's Garen, not Garen. Come on.
Demacia!
Demacia!
Marcia!
Obsidian is a neutral party. Obsidian is neutral. Okay. 72 is going to go into the corner and try and protect herself. It is now the Barb Devil's turns. They're going to
Barb.
finish climbing out and make it over to Obsidian. They're going to... Whoop. Wait, actually, would they? No, they wouldn't be able to make it. No, because they're going to use the rest of their movement to get out. So it's... Because they're not huge. So they make it to about here. And are going to hurl flame at Obsidian. Which is a hit and a miss. One of them just pulls out this ball of flame and just hurls it straight at Obsidian. Oh no, they do it twice. Okay, so one of them throws 2 different balls at her. Did not mean to do that. 12 damage to Obsidian there. So it's got him as a... He's completely immune to fire. Maybe he's immune to fire. Maybe that's what I had him as. Is he immune to fire?
Well, I mean, none of us try to hit him with fire.
Oh no, he's immune to it. Okay. the flames just scatter off of his body. The other ones, how smart are these? Okay, they're smart enough. Is not going to do that. Instead, is going to dash to get up close. Connor, it's your turn. Down to your initiative of 2.
Yeah. Yep. Beautiful. Okay, so looking at Raina and Elvira, how did they do on their perception? Do they know what's going on? Because I did shit.
You can ask them.
You also would have heard me yell.
You also heard Costello. So you've seen the Earth split outside, and you've seen the guards are having a some of them are missing, some of them are like clambering onto the edge, trying to climb back up.
Okay.
But you also know that there are fiends in the foyer.
Okay, and I probably would have heard the commotion from the Baylors and the Barb Devils. Maybe.
You would have heard the whip crack, and you
Okay.
probably would have heard some of the lightning. Like it's almost like a lightning strike, just along the ground. It's...
Yep. So yeah, Connor's gonna look at both Rain and Elvira and just go, "Oh, I'm too tired for this shit. Let's go." And then he's going to go. Well, so 20. Ooh, I could make it here. I could make it just out the door.
Yep, you make it. So you make it out the door and out onto the landing. You would be able to see the Baylor from here. Top of its heads, the 2 horns and stuff. It's eye level with you.
Yeah.
You're just barely able to see it. You know?
Yeah, and Connor's just, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. And alrighty, and Connor is going to use his lovely Spire of the Conflux. He's going to use 5 charges from that to conjure an Earth Elemental to aid Ascidian. Here, please.
I fucking hate conjuration. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
So Grimhollow, right? We're all agreeing to change everyone to conjuration wizards.
There you go.
Yeah,
And
let's
necromancy.
all,
I'm up for it. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
agreed.
let's all summon.
This isn't as
Time
bad
for-
as in-person D&D where people used to do conjuration. I'd sit there and go, right, let me get out the 2 different books I need for reference material, find the pages. Cool. Now I've got to once I found look at, find models for them to put them onto the battle map that represent their rough size.
Oh, right.
I've run out of models before. I had to use what was it? I think it was a mech. It was a large
sock?
mech. It was this huge thing as a model.
Stock.
No, I did not use a sock.
Alrighty. And just in case you don't have the stats, I've got them here, and yeah,
I've
I'm
got
just
the
going to
stats.
command. Okay, I'm just going to command the command the Earth Elemental to make its 2 slam attacks on the Baylor.
It's gonna slam at them. Okay, that's fine.
Plus 8 to hit,
That's the wrong
10
thing.
reach, 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Does the Earth Elemental initiative have its own, or does it share yours?
With Conjure Elemental. Quickly. It does have its own initiative, yes.
It does have its own initiative. Okay, so it's when you summon it, do you command it to do that, or does it when it's to its initiative, it'll do that?
It'll do that when it gets to its turn. So
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
yeah,
something that was part of the initial summon or not.
Yeah, it doesn't require. Yeah, it
Okay,
doesn't.
so
I
you've-
can just command
So
it
you've run
without-
out, you've started like chanting stuff, like smack your staff into the ground. This the wood along the foyer splits open, and the earth underneath, as just this earth elemental rumbles out, it just comes out of the ground up next to the Baylor. So what command are you giving it?
So yeah, I'm basically
Just do it in
after-
character.
Yeah, after slamming it on the ground, and just like, for God's sake, kill that thing.
All right. It is Galf's turn. who is you know what? All right. Galf is going to 1, 2. What's his movement? It's 35 speed. He runs out here, and you guys, Hilo and Miles, he picks one of you up in each hand and starts running
Holy
with the two of you while sprinting
What
towards.
the fuck?
I am very
Oh
uncomfortable
my
right now.
God. Wait, doesn't he apply poison to us then?
Yeah, I need both of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh my lord. Is it magical?
No.
Actually,
Surely
no,
if he's
I
like grabbing
haven't.
them by their
I don't know
Like-
if it's your problem, as sure
like
as hell ain't
skin
mine.
contact.
It's not a hard Constitution save. The Constitution save is also reflective of it getting onto you by accident.
I get advantage because I have advantage on poison.
You have advantage of poison saving throws?
Yep.
You didn't need it. Okay. It's a very low DC.
Casey, that is a dex save.
Oh,
You
the dex
still
save.
pass
Oh,
with a
okay.
15, but
You still pass with a 15. That's still a dex save. Casey,
Let's just
it's
go
a
with the 15, okay?
Constitution save.
Oh, fuck! What
And
is
yes, you
going
get the
on?
15. You get the 15.
No,
That's
no,
still a
it's
dex save.
No, it's a con. I'm grabbing the con. This is the con die. This is a dex die. I can't grab a dex die. This is a dex die.
What? Wait. Go
Your
one
thing's
down.
moved to the side.
What
It's
the
got to go one down. You've got to probably close your character sheet, bring it back up. It's okay.
Okay.
I've had that issue before.
Maybe
where,
reconnect fantasy
everything's
grounds?
mispositioned. You gotta,
Okay.
yeah,
I think
reclose
I'm gonna have
fantasy
to
ground.
reconnect because everything's
That's
like
fine.
frozen.
It's okay, you succeed.
Okay, reconnect. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
You succeeded. So both of you, it's like you feel the poison stuff. Like it does get onto your skin and stuff. Like it's like as strong as he is, he's not very delicate. So he just like he manages to. If he rolled higher on his athletics check, he would have, but he didn't. Like he rolled decently,
Oh.
but I rolled terribly. But he has a plus 15, so he succeeded on doing this. Fana is going to make the rest of the sprint. Makes it into the room with the kids. They're going to get. Yeah, she's going to start bringing them back out. Alright, so the Earth Elemental's turn is going to just turn and just large thing just acknowledges you as it's been summoned. Just turns. I just reaches out with this massive fist and just tries to club into the Baylor.
Yeah, it's
Nat
whatever
20.
rolls plus 8. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
And a
There's a
loss.
fucking con.
Alrighty. So yeah, it's 2d8 plus 5.
Yeah, all good. So first slam, it just the Baylor wasn't expecting it. Turned at the last second to just a right hook across the face. Just this massive slap, and you could hear the impact. Like it is, like it's rock on bone essentially. Just this cracking sound. Baylor like moves to the side. You can see the bone stuff in its face. Like it has actually broken some of it.
Nice.
But when I say broke, like it's like you definitely heard it, but it's not like its jaw's not hanging funny or anything like that. More like something maybe around its eye socket was split.
Yeah, it's cracked something.
The Baylor turns back around. You get the feeling it didn't hit it as hard as it should.
It's not a magical attack.
It's not a magical attack.
Hmm.
Earth Elemental's attacks are not magical.
Yeah, it's okay. It's another body on the field.
Shall
That's what I put it there for.
it is your turn.
Okay. Alright, what are the options that are available to me? That's
Dying is an
good.
option.
Yeah, I'll just do that. To be
Okay,
honest.
fair enough.
Like,
Always.
yeah, it just kind of, yeah, it's kind of done with life, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna. First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull out this like pink, like glowing, shimmering potion, and give it a big chug. And I just start like you know when you have like you know when you're like you're down a shot and you're not really expecting it to burn as much, and you just start coughing.
I haven't experienced it, but I get what you're talking about.
Yeah. You start coughing and pink potion, get it? He called it shimmer. And then in like a and then she'll down that. So that is a 3rd level spell slot down. Do I have anything I can really do as a bonus action? Not really, no. I guess I'll just kind of walk out here, move to there, and then like kind of posture over here.
He's running around.
And then I will do a big old transform.
Okay.
Go into my Drider form.
Drider form? Okay.
Alright, so back on 193 hit points. AC is at a very nice 22. And then I will end my turn. Fuck me.
You did take, so that was Blink?
Yes.
That was a Blink spell? Okay. Yeah, the magical energies around you just... and fails. Custis.
Okay, I'm going
You've
to...
already seen your father get hit, and you've also seen the thing get absolutely cooked by the Earth element.
I am going to go up here, and you know what, Quack? You know what? I've had a shitty day. I've had a really, really shitty day.
I feel like you
Sure
say
about
this at the
that?
start of like every combat. Every day is just horrible.
I mean, to be fair, there have been a lot of horrible days so far, right?
Especially leading into combat.
Yeah. Shitty day. Shitty emotional day, and you know, I'm gonna willingly fail my saving throw.
Okay.
Wow.
So you're just going to stop concentrating on...
Yep.
So it's not necessarily saving throw, you can just choose to stop concentrating on it.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
So
just calling it a willing fail, though.
Okay, that's fine. You're full seraph form now. Just like your wings flowing out. You currently just have this aura around you. What did you choose, by the way? Have you decided yet?
Not yet.
Because I asked some people just for their opinion on this one thing, and everyone had a different opinion,
Mm-hmm.
and it was hard.
They are both useful for different things.
I'm gonna go with... Shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna go with the crit.
You going with that? Okay.
I'm going with the crit.
What's the aura? Is it 20 feet?
20 feet,
What?
I believe. Let me just get up the... I have the thing.
So just double checking it. So when you're within her current aura, she has essentially an aura of vengeance around her. You can choose once per long rest, you as an individual, while you're within the aura, to turn any hit into a crit.
That sounds absolutely ballin'.
So it works for her, works for any ally within 20 feet.
Oh my god! If only I could roll a 5 or a 6 and get the freaking charge back on my Crimson
Yeah,
Web.
so
That'd be so
I'm
good.
now looking bowler because
Wait.
I'm full star.
Roll a 5 or 6?
Yeah, for my Crimson Web to recharge it.
Wait, how long have you been rolling to recharge it?
Since I got it, I have not rolled a 5 or a 6. I've had the 3 charges it came with, and that's it.
Oh, is it once per day? recharge?
It's once every midnight. I get to roll a d6. On a 5 or a 6, I get 1 charge.
Wait, how many times have you rolled?
Like 4?
Did you roll last night?
Maybe not. All right.
Because I've done my dawn thing, so surely.
Nope.
Yeah, joke's on you.
I'm gonna go the whole campaign without getting a single recharge on this thing.
Have you used all of its charges?
Yes,
Yep, okay.
I have. I've marked them off.
Quack, I'm also going to cast a spell. First level.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Bane.
You casting Bane?
Oh,
Okay.
Yep, I need these two to make... wait, no, I'm not casting Bane. He's just out of reach. No, I'll save
Is
it.
he?
Yeah, he's 35 feet,
Yeah.
apparently, so...
Okay.
Maybe I'll just dash instead. Yeah, fuck, I'll dash.
You really trying to get up there? Okay.
I'll go here, next to me padre.
Yep. That's a decision.
Just go get up there!
It is... Or maybe actually...
I like it. They're also red-skinned things, but they're not like horned or like with leather wings or anything. They're just like little things. They do have like a pointed tail that looks like it could be used as a weapon, which whips around.
And I'm looking like a seraph. Like full-on crazy seraph.
Yep.
I got the
Are you
crazy
saying
icon.
anything, or you just... It's just this silent, just walking forward.
It's pretty silent. There's still that silent rage going on, so yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put in my my crit thing. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Sidion's turn. Sidion's in a spot of bother here. Which feats did he have again? Because I haven't written them all down. Pretty sure he has no issue in melee range. You can't use this spell because you haven't had a long rest. I don't remember specifically what he used on you guys.
Use
plain up blade or something?
Fucking sword.
Yeah, he used Blade of Disaster.
Which I assume he doesn't have now.
No, because he doesn't have another 9th level spell slot.
Exactly.
Did he use Sunburst?
No.
No.
Cool, he's using Sunburst. Okay.
Wow! What a great spell!
Alright, so he's using Sunburst centered on... He's going to use it just over near the door over here. Let's say 60 foot. Oh shit. He's going to not do that because that'll kill some of the non-adventurers that are here. Okay.
Well, at least he cares about that now.
Wait, can he?
Oh, that's a big...
Where is the... He can just do it. Okay. The Earth Elemental's going to have to make the save as well. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to have saving throws all around. Great. Can I make them...
Also, guys, use this crit aura because we're having a long rest after this, so you can use it again.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, I will use the crit aura.
When you get in range.
The Baylor actually fails. Wait, does it?
Wait, he's using Sunburst? He's gonna kill these people?
No, it misses them.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, barely. He's using Sunburst. Okay, so we're going to be...
What, is he gonna hit himself?
Oh, he's out of the aura.
What I mean, Rules Lawyer here, if you look in his corner, the very bottom of it
Should be.
touches it.
Okay, the Earth Elemental gets a natural 1.
Oh, come on, he's barely in it.
It's still counting.
Fuck. With Earth
The-
Elemental?
Wait, so what's this DC? Or is it not actually written the DC?
It'll be whatever his charisma is, I suppose. If he's a charisma caster.
Yeah, it's just occurred to me that his DC is higher than I thought it was. They actually all failed. Yeah, because the Baylor rolled... So the Baylor and the Barb Devils all get to roll with advantage, and the highest roll was the Barb Devil on a 19, which is still a failure. The Baylor rolled a 2 and a 5. With advantage, so it failed, even with a massive plus 12 to its saving throw.
It's not gonna choose to succeed?
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
This one's not able to.
Yes! Cool. Please roll well.
And that did tons of damage.
42 points of damage. The Barb Devils are not dead. I thought they were squishy. They are not squishy in that. Okay. So it's just those of you who are in the room and who can see it, you see off in the distance like this point of light that starts getting brighter and brighter, and as it like just this blinding flash of almost heat. As it happens, you turn and look away. Even Obsidian like squints and like looks away, even though it's coming. Kirstus, like you kind of like blink a little bit as it's happening, but you don't turn away. You just
I'm crazy.
yeah. Connor and Charlotte just like it is a really bright thing, so you do just shade your eyes a little bit to avoid being blinded. Kirstus, can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, you don't get
20.
blinded.
Well, 25, because plus 3.
Plus 3. You don't get blinded. You don't get blinded.
+3.
The Earth Elemental, the part of it that got caught in this, so like this huge, like circle that appears. You can see along the ground, all the wood itself is lightly to heavily scorched in a bunch of different places. The Earth Elemental's right arm is just blackened at this point. It's not too happy with being hit, but
Okay. That was an action, right?
that was an action.
Does my father have a weapon on him?
He can create one.
So he can have a weapon? Like, does that take an action to get out?
It'd be bonus action. It's what he's
Never
actually
mind
going to do
then.
now. Unless you wanted to give him something.
Well, he needs a weapon. I'm pretty
Yes,
sure to be able to
he's
do
gonna-
it.
You like watching him. Like if you're turning to look at him, just like he's just
Yeah, it
fast.
needs a bonus action.
Yeah, he's
So
What needs a
You can
bonus
set up
action?
for another turn.
What are you talking about?
divine
Just some-
retribution.
Tell them to make a weapon.
If they've taken the no, because it needs an attack action. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a saving
Next
throw.
turn.
You can't crit. If you're talking about critting, yeah, you can't crit.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about after he takes the attack action, I can use my reaction, I believe, to give him an extra attack as a bonus action with an extra D8 radiant damage.
This is Seraph
Yep.
feature? One you
Yep.
haven't used. Gotcha. Right.
Yep.
His bonus action, he's going to materialize a blade in his hand because he doesn't want to cast Eldritch Blast this close. Hilo, it's your turn.
Go get him,
Man.
Hilo!
Let's go walkity walkity.
The three of you can see the Baylor from where you are now.
So
You
we're
can
in the
jump down.
bottom floor?
You're on the top floor. You can jump out of, like you can see it because it's the Baylor when standing fully up almost reaches the roof of the foyer.
Okay. Well,
They're very big.
I will target it. I forgot. Are they good at? Actually, I won't actually care.
Cal, is all of those things blinded, by the way?
Did it?
It succeeded.
Fuck.
What were you attempting to do?
Mind thrust.
Yeah, so you attempt to like using your mental prowess, like essentially damage its mind directly. So you focus for a moment to try and get, and it just Bella seems to just like look at you for a moment and just shrug it off.
I don't think.
You can
I
run forward if you
will-
want to.
I don't
You can
think
jump
I
down
will.
out of Gal's hand.
Out of Galf's hand. That's so romantic.
Izzy, you're still
Oh my
on like the
God.
top floor. They're on the bottom floor.
I know, but like my thing is, if I get into any kind of pinch, I will not be able to get out of it. That's just
That-
how it is.
That's okay. You have Miles to keep you running.
Miles, these fuckers can one-shot me.
But Miles can take half the damage you get one shot.
Hell
I
yeah,
think
one
you-
shots both of you.
Exactly.
Nah, I think I wouldn't take that risk just because it's been so long since I've last rested. And we don't also know if there's more coming out. And I don't want to be surrounded on the floor. And I'm not technically a tinky melee fighter. So-
That's okay, Hilo.
I wonder if there's
Oops.
anything I can do to help you guys though. Give me a second to rummage through my billion of shit.
Where are my D6s?
I will change my focus
Okay.
into psionic
Is
restoration.
that a bonus action?
Yeah, that is a bonus action.
Okay.
And then yeah, I think that's it. Actually, can I take the rest of my turn to just look out for anything else that's approaching? Because this is a battle and it's gonna make noise as well.
Oh, I forgot to.
I wish Cortana would just come and one-shot this
Sorry,
thing.
my bad. Give me a
Right.
second.
I wonder
Yeah.
if Cortana knows the fate of Cortana's sister.
I made
I
a
don't know.
mistake and I just realized something.
Miss Cake?
Yep, it's fine. Just need to have this down there. It's there. Okay.
How much extra shit, Quack? Just give us a long goddamn rest.
Don't worry, we'll win. Relax.
Don't worry.
This
we'll
is
win.
the consequence of breaking the crystal.
No
I'm
way.
glad
You said our
that
action had a
fucker-
consequence?
Gal's
glad-
action. Come on.
I'm glad that
Technically.
fucking stupid demon didn't tell us about this part.
He told you what the crystal was there for.
Yeah, but he didn't tell us that breaking the crystal would unleash all this shit. It's okay.
The crystal,
think
was
has
the
Misty
crystal
Step.
was there to store energy. What was it storing energy for? Oh, perhaps a ritual that Galf set off early. Dunno.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna look out if there's anything important that's approaching or
Roll perception.
and assessing the condition of our current building.
Yeah, roll perception.
Yeah, I will. Yay!
Okay, as far as you can tell so far, the building seems to be holding up. Other than the ground itself being split open where it is and damaging the supporting wall over here, there is actually a hole between these two walls. So where you guys are, you would actually be able to see kind of out. The split in the earth has occasional flames and stuff licking out of it, and it is glowing orange. Anyway, the mending spell is a bit out of the price range of the mending spell.
We'll just all keep mending everything.
Just keep mending, just keep mending, just keep mending.
But if another split occurs and maybe hits over here or somewhere over here, the building might start collapsing.
Okay, if I ever see that happening, I want to shout out, guys, the building's starting to collapse.
Okay,
Yep, that's my
that's your
turn.
turn. All right.
Yeah.
Amalia is running out looking for her sister.
Bitsy, where are you?
She's running through the entire group. Can't find her properly. She's going to run over and check inside the pit.
Quack, that's fucked up.
And none of you can see that. So I won't tell you what happens. Bill is not sure what the hell to do. So he's going to, he's looking out, seeing that's happening. Actually, wait. Nope, he still rolls terrible at his perception. Bill's in a bit of a panic, so he's going to start running towards getting out the back. Miles, it's your turn.
Hey, it's my turn. I'm Miles. I'll move forward then.
Yeah. Bill's just up. They need help.
Bill.
Kinda
Love you,
capped in a line.
Bill.
From where you're currently standing, you can't see the Barb Devil.
Can I see the other guy?
You see the other Barb Devil, and you can see the Baylor. The Baylor is at eye level. The other Barb Devil... So, the boundary itself goes all the way to here. Like, that's the edge of the... It's 10 feet out. So you would actually have to step up to the edge to see Barb Devil 13. From where you currently are to see Barb Devil 36, it would have half cover. Look at
I'll
me
take those.
remembering half
I'll
cover.
I'll take those odds.
Ah! Shit, can't clear this one. Forgot about that.
Fire! Who needs Curses' power?
Oh, you crit. Okay. Alright, so it's Eldritch Blast just over the top.
God. I activate Curses' aura ability
fuck,
to cause my
Miles?
Eldritch Blast to automatically crit.
What the fuck, Miles?
Are you activating it now?
Yep.
So you want to crit in this last one?
Holy shit, Miles.
And here's my crit roll. Damn it.
Okay.
Fire.
So it's like you're just like lining this up, and you can just see the top of its head. And you bring your hand up to cast Eldritch Blast. Are you finger gunning this?
Wait, no. I know how I want to do it. I set up the Eldritch Blast like this freedom, then I get my spear staff and just snooker it.
You bring it up just and as does like this quick crack of like force energy. You see the Barb Devil like it catches it straight in the side of the head and just like it like flinches back from the force of the blow. As it leans back up, you've lined up the next one. Just another snooker hit, just bang, smack straight into its head, just crack and thing. And the last one, you're feeling accurate, and then just you draw on the just sheer force of anger that is being emanated from Curtis at that moment, and just channel it into this hit. And again, it's another same spot on its face. It just splits. You can see half of its face and a bunch of the skin and flesh on it is just ripped off completely. You can see its teeth from like quite easily from where you are. It's like it's showing bone. It's bleeding a lot.
End turn.
You know what? It's unconscious.
Woo!
You've like it's just been hit so hard in the head. It hasn't lost its all of its HP, but it's literally just been hit 3 times in the same spot on its head with so much force that it's just collapsed to the ground like somebody's snuck up behind it and knocked it out.
Hey Miles, you've used my crit feature. Well done.
I don't know what you're talking about. That was all skill.
Didn't hurt as much because there weren't any nerve endings. True. It's the Baylor's turn. Okay. Start of its turn, everybody within 5 feet. So the Earth Elemental and Obsidian take 3d6 fire damage.
Obsidian resists fire damage?
He's immune to it.
Oh,
Earth
he's immune to
Elemental's
it,
not
nice.
though.
No.
Earth Elemental takes 15, I was really high for that. And you can see the ground within 5 feet of the Baylor, where it was standing. It's like the wood itself is ignited at this point. It is actually starting to burn around him. It's going to... Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay, Charlotte, it has seen you swap into the full Drider form and identified you as a threat. As you are a caster that is quite large.
I'm not a threat.
Doesn't it just automatically
It's
hit
going
me?
What hits you?
Doesn't it have to automatically hit me because I'm a
Does it?
seraph?
No, it doesn't have to automatically hit you. It's just hostile.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
hostile
good.
to your entire group.
Whew! I'm okay with that though.
I'm not.
I was worried about that.
That's a 32
Bye,
to hit. Can you make
Charlotte.
a strength saving throw?
Holy shit.
you failed.
You're getting dragged!
It's reaching out with its whip. It just, like, you see it unnaturally extend, it whips it out towards you. The whip wraps around a few of your legs. That's the wrong roll. Slashing in and cutting into a few of them and starting to singe around it. You take 27 points of a mix of slashing and fire damage, and it rips you straight towards it. Up off the balcony, where you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground in front of it.
Okay.
Exploratory mode.
I'm not worried.
Can you make an acrobatics check to see if you are prone or not? Alright, you managed to catch yourself and actually land on your feet, but it is an impact where you've been literally pulled into the ground. You land onto the ground, like, you catch yourself, look up as it's bringing down this crackling lightning blade straight towards your head.
Don't crit.
29 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
You take 29 points of slashing, and as it and lightning damage as it like hits into you, and you just feel like it just burns and scorches across your front, where it's like complete torso just slashed open. It's like it's immediately cauterized, but oh dear God, does that hurt?
Yeah. That's fine though, because he's just brought me into my melee range.
Yep, so it's all coming up Millhouse, what you're saying.
Yeah, it's all coming up Millhouse. That damage I just took, purely a bait.
Elvira and Reyna, they're following you, Connor? Or are they gonna run to try and join in the fight? Finger gun like a wiggle on speed. That's cursed. You are muted if you are talking, Connor.
Okay, yeah. So I'd probably be just mentally, like, mentally commanding them to like come out to help. Okay, so that should be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you described the melee weapons as white. They should also have longbows, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
You would have been able to get them longbows. You remember when they went and armed themselves, they would both have access to their longswords and longbows. Unless you wanted them to be wielding different stuff. I think we changed
thought
one of
had
them's
a
using
spear.
I think one of them's using a spear instead of a longsword.
Yeah. Okay. Yes. So, yeah, I would just command them to come out here and help. And do I want to focus on the little guy who's down and unconscious, kill him off, or do I want to focus on the Baylor? You know what? It's 4 attacks. It's a lot of damage.
Action.
It's a disadvantage if they're unconscious on the floor.
Yep, from a range.
Yeah, it's ranged. Yep, that is true. Okay, into the Baylor it is.
I think it's a cancel disadvantage when they're unconscious, because I'm pretty
That's
sure
Unconscious
true.
targets already have advantage, so if they're unconscious and prone, it's just straight roll.
Yeah, he's unconscious and prone, so it's just a straight roll. So you can roll at them.
Okay, so I'll get
You can try and finish it if you want to.
okay. Well,
I should point out, while it's unconscious, the first thing that hits it automatically crits if it's within 5 feet.
Yeah, except I don't want these guys to be.
Just hit him with the hoop, coup de
These
grace.
guys don't have enough movement to get within 5 feet anyway. So.
So they're both pulling out longbows.
Okay. Yeah, I could get the Earth Elemental to just smash it. So that So we'll just wait
you can do
for
that.
Yeah. So we'll get we'll get both both of them to pull out your longbows and start firing into the Baylor.
Okay, they're both longbow into the veil. Okay, two of them just throwing out. It's just like with this, like Miles, you're watching from like very close up, and it is an unnatural grace to it. It's just like it's perfectly just like methodical. They're doing it in unison with the exact same, like essentially wind up for it. They don't like they're decent at fighting, but it's. The first one fires at the Baylor, and the Baylor just swats it out of the air. The next shot comes out, and it just plinks off of its skin. Another 2 shots come out. Okay. One of the shots manages to find its mark and actually embed itself in a gap between its armor. It takes half damage because it's non-magical. The arrow kind of like embeds just a little bit into its skin. The Baylor just reaches up and rips it out. Unfortunately, one of the other arrows goes up to do it, and it's just from the rumbling on the ground, like it was doing it in unison and everything before with Unleashed Grace, and just gets shaken to the side at the last second, and one of the arrows just hits the wall on the other side of the room.
Okay.
That one.
That's okay. We tried.
That's children with Thingo. 72 is going to continue to hide. Bob Devil 13, who's next to Curses and Obsidian, is going to attack Curses.
Okay,
Oh no!
that's fine. Because I'm right next to him. Makes sense.
It's going to whip you with its tail and attempt to claw you with each of its hands.
Okay.
Trying to target you like this. It's 10 to hit, an 18
Nope.
to hit, and a 25 to hit.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so the 2 claw attacks managed to find their mark. That's what I had in the dice here. There you go. So you take 5 and 9 points of piercing damage as it manages to find gaps in your armor and like literally with its claw grip into you.
That's fine.
The other Barb Devil is going to try and wake up and fails. Connor, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, Connor at the moment, yeah, he's very tired. He's just not really having a lot of he's not really having a lot of this. So I'm gonna move up to
I have all
here.
of it in order now. So the back action music should be in order.
Okay, gonna move up to here so that hopefully I could see Mr. Barb Devil 13.
You can see him.
Okay.
You would have disadvantage on hit things because Obsidian's in the way.
Yeah, that's true. If that's the case, if it's things to hit that are the issue, what I will do. Can I get a wisdom saving throw from him, please?
You should be able to make a wisdom saving throw. Hold on.
Yeah.
What are you casting?
Toll of the Dead.
Okay, so Toll of the Dead is cantrip.
Yes.
So see the cast. Yeah, you just been added in.
Yeah, I'm just making it now. So.
You're a wisdom caster, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Wisdom. There we go.
Yep.
And it's
So if you target it and you just click cast, you can do that, or you can click and drag the cast on top of it. Either one.
okay. So we'll give that a go.
Fails.
Beautiful. So he takes.
And he's
3d12.
wounded, so he takes the 3d12. Yep.
It's not awful.
Yep. So he's got the like little bell sound that hits next to it. You see like parts of its body itself, like where it's already wounded, the wounds themselves widen and rip further.
Alrighty.
So they were burns, scorches from the radiant damage. You can see it spreads where the damaged flesh is. You see it's just reaching up, holding its head.
Nice
Okay.
damage, Connor. Holy shit.
Alrighty. So yeah, I'm
Very
also
good for
going
cantrip.
to issue
All
command.
the dead does good damage.
Issue command to the earth elemental and just say, kill the little one first, and to Reyna and Elvira to keep focusing fire on the Baylor.
Yeah, they just give you a quick nod, and they're just next arrows are being notched, ready to fire. Galf is going to.
Throw me down, Gal. No.
Galf can only make it to here without dashing. Galf can attempt to throw you down. Is that what you want?
Yes, please.
Galf would be able to throw you. This is not going to be elegant. Can you make a dexterity saving throw? This is not an acrobatics check. This is dexterity saving. Okay. You're going to manage to catch yourself as Galf kind of hurls you. You get asked to be held down. Galf misjudges his strength And you fly straight over and smack into the Baylor's face. You both take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. But with that dexterity thing, you managed to actually catch yourself and land down onto the ground next to the Baylor. It only takes 2. It's non-magical.
Ah, right in my brand.
You just asked him to do it, and he's just, as he's run past, grabbed you and just hurled you straight out. It is not elegant in the slightest, because the easiest thing for him to grab is a leg, so you've gone, head first, because the leg's the last thing you let go of. You run forward, grab, quick spin, and a... Final with the children wants to get downstairs where it's safer, but can't, so they're going to hide underneath this for now. Earth Elemental is going to...
Yeah, so I asked him to kill the little one
step.
first.
1, 2.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to step over there. It's just going to reach out with its arm. Actually, wait, no, it would, because it needs to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
It's going to try and just finish the job. And it crit anyway. I rolled a crit. Oh, it is, Oh, I rolled almost max damage. Okay. But it's non-magical, so I didn't finish the job.
Okay.
Bob Devil is...
Still got another attack.
Hell yeah, DM rolls in our favor. Let's go.
The Bob Devil is now awake as it goes for the next slam. I almost nat 20'd again. I was very close. Another hit. So it's just these 2 slamming hits, just smack, smack into this Bob Devil, who is so the first hit, it woke it up, and it's gone gone to stand up, and then it's just the Earth Elemental just smacked it across the head, where it's already wounded, and smacks it straight back down into the pit that it came from.
They grow up so fast.
Next up,
He's only been alive.
Charlotte.
He's only been alive a few minutes, and he's already gotten his first kill.
Okay. Very important question, Quack.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when I picked up the purple worm poison from the...
Are you asking if you're able to mimic it?
I'm asking if it counts as my poison or not.
Not
Because
yet.
I technically didn't make it.
You would have to spend this. You'd have to spend this long rest working on it.
Working on it? Okay. However, it is still purple worm poison.
Yeah, so it still does a lot of damage.
It still does a lot of damage. I am going to...
Pile on the Valor, show him who will not pass.
Pause as part of the poison effect. I will apply the purple worm poison as bonus action to my weapon. It's the Crimson Web. Now he's immune to fire, which sucks. So I can't use really Gleam Flame Blade here to get extra damage. So I'm just going to go for a normal attack.
Why do you think he's immune to fire? Why would he be immune to fire?
You know, the fact that he's on fire might, you know.
So you're doing a regular. So you're coating your weapon as a bonus action in the.
Coating a weapon and then making it a regular attack. All right, here we go. Regular attack.
That hits.
That hits. You can choose for that to crit.
I will choose to crit. Can you please make a DC 19 Constitution saving throw?
What's the poisonous feat do for you?
It lets me ignore resistance.
Yeah, and so I let you ignore immunity if it's your own poison.
Yes.
Okay. Roll damage on the hit, not on the poison.
Okay, rolled a hit.
That's immune to poison.
I did choose to crit as well, so this will be double damage.
Yep, so I don't know. Right click down the extra dice.
I just right click down the extra dice. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. You reach for it, and it's just you find the mark. You find a complete gap in its armor, and you're absolutely certain this is going to hurt like hell wherever the purple worm poison gets in. You stab in, and the Baylor just looks down at you. It's just a bit pissed that you found a gap. That poison doesn't seem to work.
Okay, so it's probably immune then.
You didn't just have one dose, you had multiple doses of it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why I used it, because I was like, I've still got more doses to research it. That's awkward. And I know my Egg of Lol spells count as my poison.
Mm-hmm.
Do my Artificer spells that deal poison damage count as my poison?
That's how you flavored them, wasn't it?
Yes.
And that's how I let you do it. Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna try and roll cash money. Yes!
Goodbye.
I'm in the ethereal plane now.
You blink into the
Bye-bye.
ethereal plane. Let me just double check something. Okay. Good. So it's like you just. I forgot Blink was the ethereal plane. I've always been like, wait, what do you go? Yeah, that's the ethereal plane. That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
it's
yeah,
just- Mm-hmm.
that's
First,
everything.
this is your turn.
I'm going to vow of enmity. Bonus action.
Real quick, before you do that, actually, can I get everyone to make perception checks?
Okay.
Perception.
Alrighty.
I just remembered that there was something I was meant to do at the top of this round, which is this.
Oh, it's not in that one.
Yeah, have a 2 and a 2.
Connor and Healer, you're not going to hear this. Charlotte, you're
Okay,
not.
perfect.
But Kirstus and Miles, you can hear sounds coming from the split in the pit. The large crack in the floor over here.
Mm.
They don't have a thing for us. I'm just going to quickly draw
Does it-
roughly. It's
Sound like more things coming, or does it sound like it's cracking more?
they sound like creatures.
Like little creatures or big?
With the 22, you're pretty sure you hear another Baylor.
Fucking.
We're gonna have to force this one down the pit when we finish it off.
We're gonna have to run. Is what we're gonna have to fucking do.
Maybe.
Maybe. We can barely take on one Baylor, let alone 2.
What do you mean?
think-
We're not losing.
We're not winning. Okay. So now it's my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm
Let's see
winning.
about
Okay.
No.
I'm gonna roll to hit. Have advantage. Wait, you just rolled twice?
Well, neither of those were a crit. Just roll extra to hit. See if you crit.
No, that'll just be my first attack.
You can't run. Think of all the XP you'll miss out
It
on.
would be fine. That's my first. That's just my first attack with advantage. So a 23 and
there
a
you go.
26 to hit.
That's your first hit. Yeah.
I'm going to choose to crit.
Okay.
So I'm going to also spend. These are fiends, correct?
Yep.
Cool. So let me just get my Radiant Strike on.
Almost everything you guys come across are fiends. Yes.
Mhm.
So you get the extra d6, which then makes it double.
Extra 2d6. I'm going to also burn a first level Divine Smite, which is an extra 2d8 because they're fiends. So I'm gonna re-roll that 1. The 6. Partially resisted. Resistant to radiant damage.
It's because you hit yourself.
Oh my god!
Why are you hitting
Lol.
Literally.
You're targeting
Well,
yourself
that's
and
not
the
fair.
Baylor.
That's
Okay.
not quite.
Well, can the Baylor please have that damage?
And the Baylor got hit.
Okay.
The Baylor got
weird.
hit.
Let me just.
It took the full amount.
How much did I do?
You took 27 damage.
That's not 47. I guess that's fine. Yeah, do I just roll that same thing again to do my thing? A crit? I'll just roll the same damage again. With my Divine Smite. Why have I lost it? Yeah.
That didn't give you the crit.
No, it shouldn't have, because I didn't roll a crit.
Yeah.
So I'm just...
Now it's critting.
Why is it critting now?
Because you've given it to yourself twice and it didn't expire.
It should just inspire
So
my
I'm gonna
next
heal
go.
it for 45 and just try that again.
Yeah, let me just... It should. Yeah, it expands on next action.
Yeah, but it didn't expand before. It's expired now.
That is so weird. I don't know. So this should just go on once.
Oops.
And then I should just be able to roll. It's still doing it.
Hold on.
Well,
Wait, no, that's the right amount of damage.
Is it?
Except, yeah, it's my weapon damage plus my Divine Smite. Oh, take a 2 off. Take the first one. Take the 45 and take one of the 5s off. So it's 40 damage that I did.
Oh,
That is
but
actually
then-
correct damage because that is my Radiant Strike
Whereas
plus
the
my
30
Divine
so the 39
Smite
was wrong.
plus my yeah
So the 39 one's wrong because it didn't have your
2
Okay.
extra
So
D8.
this is what you're
just
meant
take.
to have been doing. You're meant to be doing this as a crit. Holy shit,
Yeah.
you crit hard.
So here we go. I'll just do the 2 D8 for the 39. So a 5 and an 8 extra onto the 39 damage up the top, which is my first roll. So just take that like last instance of
Wait.
35 damage off.
Is that right? It's a 1 more.
Yeah,
D8.
my Divine Smite didn't
One
go
more
on
D8.
my first one. No,
more-
it shouldn't be 3d8.
It's not
It should
meant
be
to be
2d8. Which
Even
is
though this
why
one's a-
that 45 damage should only be 40 damage.
Okay, so it's okay.
I
So I'm
think.
adding 8. And I'm taking away the 35. Okay, so it's
yes.
so it takes the 39.
Plus, actually, it should be more than 39.
Plus the 13.
The 13, yeah.
That puts him to 116. Yeah. It's bloody now.
So yeah, it should be 90. It should be 92 damage that I took for my first hit, and that's me choosing to crit.
Found something funny here, where it's not meant to have been at 111 hit points. You know what? Give me 1 second. I need to quickly go backwards in the stream to see what I've done wrong. I've stuffed up.
Why?
I've stuffed up.
Super Bowl halftime show.
Super. Yeah, that's definitely it. Blind. Because I can rewind the stream and go back at it. Put 1080. Being colorblind sucks. Over here. Will it please? Is where you hit yourself. How did I stuff this up?
Just take. If you think you've done too much
No,
damage
that's
to it,
fine.
just take off all the damage
That's
on
fine.
it.
You can just have the damage.
Okay. I mean, I hit hard to be fair.
Yay!
Yeah, so
Nice
the
I
one
one,
did
that-
choose to
too.
crit.
It's done So 42, 52, and 35. But minus one of the d8s. So minus the 5. So that's a 30 plus the 30.
What? I did
not that
92
one,
damage
That's the
altogether.
40. Yep, 92. Okay. 92 on this makes twisted 203 wounds.
Hey! And now
Swing again.
I'm gonna swing again.
Roll with advantage because you have Vow of Enmity. Well, you didn't nat one, so that's nice.
I didn't that one. But I didn't hit, and that's okay. I did a lot of damage with my first swing, so that's okay.
So your first, it's just a bit of an, it's overconfidence essentially, where you've done this huge swing and like behind the other Barb Devil, just like slammed straight into this large, and where you've cut into, like it would be roughly around its torso height. You would have just cleaved straight through them.
Yeah. Look at me, Dad, look at me! No, and then I'm gonna call out.
Your dad's currently like a little bit concerned, and then also just like, oh shit.
Yeah, I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna call out to everyone. There's more coming!
More are coming.
And then that's my turn.
Oh my god. Just read the chat. Ascidian is going to swing twice. That's a crit and a hit.
My character is also wearing full mithril plate armor, so there's no cleavage.
Whether you cleave through.
Is it shapely armor?
Oh, true.
It's shapely.
No.
No. It's good.
Very good
Gee,
armor.
some armor is shape. Some
I think
armor
I
is
got little
flat.
holes for my wings to pop out.
It's oh right, that's
So if you want to
double
stab me in the
roll.
back.
So that's 14, 15, 21, 26, 28, plus... Right. This is a magical weapon. Is that you watch Ascidian reach forward and just slash into this large boy, large lad, if you will. 10, 20. He just barely doesn't kill it.
good
Would he
thing.
like an extra attack for a bonus action?
You really want the NPC to take the kill?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. There's more coming. We've got extra chances.
Tell him to push it back.
Yeah,
I'm going to give him as
Is
a
this
bonus
is this a
action.
reaction thing?
Yes, this is my reaction.
So he can use his bonus action. Just take a slash.
He can use a bonus action for an extra thing, and he does an extra D8 radiant damage.
Shit, I have to find the other D8. Where did it go? Which one am I missing? The quick one.
Just roll one twice.
Here it is.
No, he needs an Amazon wish list so people can buy dice for him.
True.
That hits. 3, 5. That kills. It's like the sword just like slashes once and then Baylor like as it steps forward, slashes again. Baylor steps back, and with the last slash, slashes straight across its throat. And Baylor just like clutching at it with its blade in its whip, falls into the pit, dead.
Oh, good! It explodes in the pit. That's good.
Yep.
So the thing though is that that's still, Ascidian's still in range, and so is the Earth Elemental.
It's poor
So-
Earth Elemental, dude.
Normally, if it explodes, it just goes straight up. Mostly.
That's not how
explosions
work.
No, so the issue is that
Shh, I'm trying
Ascidian.
to talk our way out of it.
No, the issue is Ascidian is quite close to it and followed
Yeah.
it to push it in. The Earth Elemental is quite close. If he wasn't pushing it, it would have hit everything. So you've got
Thanks,
that
Ascidian.
already, all right? Because he
Oh,
asked this
he's
to happen.
also immune to fire damage. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
it fire?
Yes, why wouldn't it be fire? It's a Baylor.
They don't just have to be fire for exploding. Probably is, actually.
So he gets the cool moment of walking back to the
Yeah, he does too.
like from an explosion.
He just detonates and he just turns his back on it, and looking back towards the Barb Devil and walks back towards it. There's just this
And the
flames
fire
just
goes around him. Oh, that's so
going
cool.
around. The Earth Elemental, on the other hand,
I'm gonna link to the Earth Elemental.
It's you don't have to. Please don't.
No, he can stay.
He's only here for an hour.
so it gets a 1 on its dexterity save. And I do not have the d6s to roll this, so I'm going to be rolling this in Fantasy Grounds. It takes the full 20 d6.
It's okay, Elvis. I'll protect you.
No! Another guy.
So you're splitting the damage?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You feel the searing heat just spreading across your body, and you take 33 points of fire damage.
Good thing I cut down half of my resistance.
You cut that in half? Okay, so it's 16.
Woo.
Earth Elemental still takes the full 33. That's Obsidian Stone Healer. That would have killed the Earth Elemental. if you
AC?
didn't. Would have just finished.
It's your turn.
Oh, I heard my name, but I didn't hear what you said beforehand.
Healer. It's your turn. We're doing combat. Pay attention.
No,
You're not allowed-
I didn't hear. Like I actually didn't hear the
Sorry,
word
pay attention.
before
Healer.
healer. I'm just gonna do the same shit again. But onto.
You're gonna
It's only a Barb
you don't
Devil.
have
Level?
you don't have line of sight in the Barb Devil currently.
You're
Oh,
upstairs. Move
We
Do I
downstairs.
closer.
have to jump down? Can't I just like peek over
No,
the
you-
back?
Casey, we're going to be
Yes.
running out of this place anyway. We're not staying here.
Yeah, but I can jump
You can
down
make it to
later.
here, and you would just be able to see the Barb Devil.
I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use this time.
Please, it's a rental. I rolled a 21 as a save. To be fair, you're making an auto roll, so I'm not actually rolling.
I
So
mean,
if it
that's
was
easier
me
for
rolling
you.
myself, I would have rolled a 19.
Okay. I'll ask you to roll next time before I
Sure,
cast
go for it.
it.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I can roll even higher. Gotcha.
I guess. Are we just booking it? Are we not teleporting? Is there anyone that can teleport us?
No, it's
None of
okay.
us
We'll
have spell
stay. We
slots,
got
dude.
this.
That's
Not
the
Fine,
wrong
see
music.
look, the music changed. We're fine.
That's the wrong music.
Oh no, we've been baited. I've still got spell slots left, and like, look, if we get like one more Baylor, then we're fine. Like
Wait.
we just nuke it.
Exactly.
Things are just going to
Don't
keep
we-
crawling out of this.
No, don't we have to go get,
Not
go get the
certain.
queen?
Don't we have to what?
Go get the queen.
No,
She's still
fuck
in
her.
the fuck.
We're busy.
Are we actually?
Yes.
I
Kill
mean,
the
you can.
demons. That's
mean,
what'll
you can-
keep us safe.
I mean, you can escort her out of here if you want, but I'm fighting demons for now.
I think you guys got that. I'm just gonna go back and tell. Do I have enough? How much movement do I have?
You've got no movement
Yeah, no
unless you
movement.
dash.
That was all your movement together. You use your
I mean, I
action.
can't
thing.
even-
You have a bonus
Just
action.
attack it and crit.
I can't.
Oh,
Try
right.
reach
You just.
I can't reach it.
She has to go
Fine.
down to reach
It's
it.
too far away.
I can't go down anyways unless I use a.
Amalia.
dash.
Okay. Bill is going to.
Bill.
Bill hasn't even seen the Baylor. The Baylor has been and gone since before he's come out. But he does see the massive split open. I should I should have actually mentioned. Sorry, the staircase itself is mostly rubble.
Yeah.
So to get up and down, you can't
Oh.
take the stairs.
It's fine. I can fly people down afterwards.
Bill has come out and has no way of reaching the.
He doesn't have a bow?
You know what? He's going to pick up a piece of wood that may have scattered up here. No.
Yeah.
He was unarmed when he came. He didn't bring his weapons.
What a stupid, stupid man. This is
Hey,
our captain of the guards.
His weapons are put over something else. It's a show of respect and to show that I'm not a danger. I'm not coming here to attack you.
Oh my god, Bill. You and
He's
your
a good
respect.
guy. Bill is a good guy.
I know,
alright?
and we love Bill.
I
Bill
respect
picks
Bill.
up a piece of wood and chucks it at the barbed devil. And curses, you throw it bonk in the back of your head.
Ow, what the f-
Oh my
I'm gonna go
Oh,
look.
sorry.
I'm just gonna turn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bill.
It's just a kink
Do I
in my
take
arm from
damage
an old
from that?
injury. No.
Okay.
I think that's instant karma. That's actually instant karma.
Yeah,
No,
you was talking shit
I
to
like Bill.
No, but
That's
you
just
called
likes
him
Bill.
an idiot.
No, so
He
he
doesn't have weapons. God.
got a 3 to hit. And
What happened to
because of
Garen?
those-
What happened to Garen?
I forgot to put him in the initiative order again. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh my god.
A resident vampire hunter.
No,
Aw.
I'm happy.
Surely
that
he has a
got the,
crossbow.
I'm okay with him
He's
not being
busy
now.
making out with a vampire, like in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh, okay.
What are the hierarchies?
I don't know how to use boomerangs.
Did you just say boomerang?
Yeah, boomerangs.
Boomerang.
Are you bogan?
No, he literally
Miles.
typed it boomerangs in the
Hey, it's my turn.
chat, Casey.
I disrespectfully walk backwards.
Moonwalk?
Oh, that's right. Bill's in. I remember now. I remember now. I remember his stats. I need to.
Do that after. We nearly finished, surely.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
I don't think Bill's gonna get a combat round unless that extra Baylor comes up. Surely we just
Miles,
annihilate this
what are you
last
doing?
one,
You're just
hopefully.
you're stepping,
He's stepping
I'm-
backwards.
I'm disrespectfully stepping backwards.
whipping out with its tail. Nat 1.
Oh.
It manages to tie its tail in a knot quite painfully and takes
Is that
2
hit?
damage as it cuts itself. Yes. Yes, that hits.
That's pretty good.
Woo! Consistency.
Just the 3 different hits, like slamming into the back of this devil. Was trying to whip out at you with its tail as you went past. It just impacts into its back. It actually almost falls onto you. Just like
I also-
smacked forward.
Use repelling blast to push it right next to Golf. For 2 hits.
Okay.
Thank you.
Like,
End turn.
never mind, I was gonna say.
No attack of opportunity 'cause it's force
Because it's force movement, yeah. Plus it's still in range.
That's your turn.
Yep, end turn. Thank you.
Okay. Well, that doesn't reach Gelf. That only knocks him on the floor underneath.
Yeah, Gap's up top.
So now the people up on the balcony no longer have line of sight.
That's okay.
So Elvira and Reyna are going to just... They're going to lean over the balcony and try to reach it.
Is this cover or do they have like disadvantage?
This is disadvantage and 3/4 cover.
Oh, yikes, okay. Good luck.
Okay.
Technically,
That's fine.
I think they can choose to crit if they
That
hit.
hits. That hits.
Nice,
Wow,
bro.
I got a 19 and a 17.
Nice,
Plus one,
bro.
so that hits.
So they can crit, Quack, by the way. They're allies. They
Sure,
can
you
may-
choose for it to be crit.
Any long rest though?
They won't currently. They won't currently.
No, I don't need a long rest. One person. You get one per person in my
They won't
aura
currently. They won't currently.
who are allies. There's no limit on it.
The
Just
other
one per
one-
person. One per ally.
The other one whips. It's Reyna leans over and just like it's a bit closer to Reyna, just almost points like down, just catches the back of its leg. It just goes down onto one knee. The Elvira reaches down and leans over to take the shot, and accidentally hits Bill as they go to do the shot, just firing to the ground next to it. At this point, I should point out that there is a ring of flame about me there. The
Who did
wood
that?
is currently on fire.
Oh,
The Baylor standing there.
okay.
It sets things on fire. It just has a little flaming aura. It's just while it was standing there. Just... igniting things. It's the two children at 72. It's now the Barb Devil's turn. It is going to try and hit Raynor. It's going to hurl flames back at it.
Okay.
Reyna from Valorant.
What is AC?
AC as a white should be 14 with studded leather armor.
That's a 14. That is a miss. And another throws twice. Another miss. There's these two hurled flames just zipping straight past and setting the ceiling on fire. See if it actually burns a hole in it. Nope, but it went a good portion of the way through the roof. The roof is well caught on fire at this point. Connor, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Well, I can't see this thing because it's underneath. But yeah, the building is in dire straits. We need to be somewhere else for this long rest because there's more things coming out. So, tell you what, I'm going to run through the door. Through the door here, and just yell down the hall to both Father and 72, just like, let's say, we have unfriendly guests. We need to leave now.
Okay. Fana's just, you can see her in the doorway with the kids, just as she acknowledges what you said.
Okay. Is 72 listening to me at all? Or?
Yes,
Okay.
but you can't see that. So
Okay.
actually, you have no idea.
Fair enough.
Is that your turn?
Tell you what. The Earth Elemental has had a bit of a rough day today. Let's give him one last shot at, like, killing the Barb Devil. Actually, you know what? Could he do something about this crack in the floor? That's a good question.
You can attempt.
He could. I don't
Make
think he's
himself-
able to, like,
Make himself throw himself into the hole and then drown. Whatever's there.
That's a little
It's
bit-
flame.
I mean,
It's not gonna plug it
Make
up.
steam. Cook
Yeah.
the devils.
It's an earth elemental jumping into fire. Why would that steam? It's not water.
Okay, this entire time I thought it was a water elemental.
No, it's an earth elemental.
Right.
it is an Earth Elemental. And
That makes
besides,
a little bit more sense.
these creatures are immune to fire, so even if he did turn into lava, it would not hurt them.
Lava? Make it a lava elemental?
That would be detrimental while fighting demons because they are
Oh,
immune
true.
to fire.
Oh shit.
What he might be able to do, considering like this building is completely trashed anyway, he has
Maybe
he
put a
has-
rug over the pit before you leave.
Oh god.
That's terrible.
Yeah. He does have double damage to structures, so what he might be able to do. Is there any part of the structure that he could just like throw into the pit to try and slow down whatever's coming out?
He would be able to grab a good portion of the remainder of the staircase and try and just throw it down into the pit.
Well, yeah, we're not going to be able to use that anyway. So he may as well
I'll
do.
have to make a check for it.
Yeah.
Just barely manages, like, it just grabs some of the, it grabs, like, the supporting structure from the side of that thing. It just pulls and rips it from the wood. The wood is quite damaged at this point. It wasn't super hard, still rolled terribly. Most of the staircase and a bit of the remaining staircase and a bit of the balcony up the top rips free. It just tips it into the pit.
Alright. Hopefully that'll smack something that's trying to crawl up.
They're going to try and dodge out of the way. Well, one of them got a nat 2, one of them got a nat 1, so two of them take it square in the face. The Baylor got a nat 20.
Okay, so he's okay.
So it misses to the side. So you can hear from down in the pit just the screech. This is little.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Can you make that sound again?
I can. There you go.
It's like a dying fucking single.
Well, it's supposed to be. They're supposed to be these things. They don't speak common. They speak
Abyssal, Infernal,
infernal. That's the one. Abyssal and
Big
infernal.
quack.
They speak.
No, if you ever tell us that you're secretly a seagull sometime, we believe you.
I can do seagull noises. No, I'm not going to continue. It's quite loud when I do it. So, all right. So we're back at the top of the initiative, and at this point, coming through the front door, slamming it open, is. I'm having a look. Elwyn.
Oh, is that the druid?
No, that's the
Elwyn is
trainer.
Amalia's sister. She's the one that trained you guys and gave you a level up.
Oh shit, that's why he choked me.
Yeah. She sprints into the front door. She's looking a little bit disheveled, a little bit burnt and singed. I should just turn around and say, "We've got to close up the pit. If you close the pit up, they stop coming."
I may have something, but I'm not sure if
Really?
it'll-
Think out
No,
loud.
actually, it won't work. It won't work. I've got ice.
And she's from where she is and from where a couple of you are. She's looking out into the back and she's seeing the massive group of guards. There are a few of those little fiends that popped up at the back. The guards have just gone to and absolutely massacred them. One dude, yeah, you might have 100 HP. When there's 50 things hitting you all at the same time, you're going down very quickly. They didn't even take down the guard. It's
Nice.
there are a couple of guards that are covered with some singes and stuff and some burnt, but whenever one of them took like a brunt of a hit, they just dodged out of the way and had someone else put them out. At this point, the other Baylor makes it to the top. So I need to... Rerolling initiative for it. Where's its initiative? Oh good, even lower than it was before. It is going to make it to the top. About there. Make it up the crack here, actually. So it's still halfway out of the pit. Alpha and Elemental could help. All of you are capable of doing something that could possibly assist with this.
Assist with what?
Hmm?
What are we assisting with?
Closing the crack.
We
Yeah,
gotta
okay.
close the
How?
crack.
Come up with something.
Think. Imagine.
Wait, are we supposed to be doing it now or are we in initiative order?
You're still in initiative order.
Now.
Yeah.
Ice would work.
I'll put it. You'll put it in. You'll be in initiative order until you either run away, where there wouldn't be an initiative order, or you close the pit, and the enemies are gone.
You think ice would work?
How?
Guys?
We haven't even
Help.
seen how deep it. Yeah, my whole.
Maybe.
Have we seen how deep the
Let's
pit
try.
is?
It could help. None of you have looked down into it. No. So you have no idea.
Except one, but she's probably dead.
Casey's way louder.
Yeah, I'm louder now. I'm probably closer to my mic, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. You can be close to you, right?
Okay.
I also turned you up at the same time.
Don't do
You're
that.
way louder.
Don't do that.
Install a toll booth. The fiends don't carry money and can't pass. True. They're very honourable, after all. Barb Devil is not quite dead, so Galf's going to finish the job real quick. Or is he? What's their AC? Wrong thing. Okay, he hits. He hits on a 2.
Yeah, he has to roll in at one to miss most things.
Yeah. That's Damage selection does a decent amount. It's gonna have to make a con save as well. Oh no, that's yeah. Okay, Galf gets a 20 to hit. Oops. Oh, that's not damage. That's fine. I roll max damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice one, Calf.
Oh, the coaches.
It is dead. That bomb devil just dies. Galf is going to step one up to here and assume Tunnel Fighter stance. As a bonus action.
My favorite.
Barna and the kids are going to... Let's make their way out here. That's the Earth Elemental's turn. It's going to just reach out and smack at the Baylor.
Yep.
Natural 20. And a 14. Okay.
Wow, he rolls better than you.
Yeah.
First one
was
just
telling me I need-
straight in the head again. It's just like he's just slamming down with his fist. So Baylor almost loses its grip. Actually, you know what? Yeah, almost loses its grip. And it falls back into the pit. But it manages to. You see the wood that it's got its claws into. It just dents in, just crunches through. He doesn't have a proper grip because he is burning through the wood as he's holding it. So his grip has to keep shifting. So it was possible for him to stuff that. Second swing just misses as the Baylor like reaches one arm up and just fends off the blow. Charlotte.
Okay. I have poofed in, and I will choose to poof up here.
Okay.
Does the Baylor have any sort of cover from me?
From you currently? You would have... Actually, you're shooting through allies. That's not really a disadvantage. That'd be half cover.
It's a half cover?
Yep.
Okay. That's fine. Where's Elwyn on them? You said Elwyn came through, but I can't see them on the map.
I haven't...
It's like on
put
the
Elwyn
door.
on-
Okay.
She's like
right.
here somewhere, I think.
One
Gotcha.
Near the door.
Okay, so she's there. Okay, that's fine. So I
Or
can...
did she come in this way over here?
She comes in. She came through the front door.
Okay.
I deleted the roll. Ah, it's fine.
What are you doing from her?
I'm gonna be casting a spell.
Go for it.
Believe it or not. I'm gonna be casting Ray of Sickness at Mr. Balor.
Okay. That hits.
The hits. Did he make the save?
What was the save, sorry?
Constitution DC 23. Does he have advantage?
Against
Yeah,
it?
probably.
Yes.
Yeah, because you're supposed to
Uh,
also have disadvantage.
That's okay. I rolled a 16, so that was a 28 on the save.
Ah, right.
That just
Okay.
happened.
It is a very big, very, like...
And this is just
very
this,
high constitution.
and this is just straight damage because he is immune. Correct.
Immune to...
Poison.
Immune to poison, yes.
Okay, cool.
Unless it's poison from you. Yeah, it's poison from you. Yeah, so straight down.
Yeah.
Yes. So you still
So
take
that's
16.
16 poison damage.
Yep. It's this ray, like, it's this beam of, like, green sickly energy that reaches out for it. It doesn't affect him, like, the way you do it, but where the energy actually hits, you see it, like, eat at his flesh a little bit. And, like, the air itself seems to, like grow into what looks like kind of like pustules. Baylor, like, looks at it just, like, in confusion. It's never been hit by poison before. Is that your turn?
Yes, I will then try to poof. I do not poof.
It's probably just something to do with the energy at the moment, just the stuff around the
Yeah,
area.
the general vibes are off.
The vibes are off, yeah.
Yeah.
Kirsten.
Anyways, that's my turn.
Okay, well, she wants us to fill the hole, right? So, is there any support beams or anything still left on that I could maybe break and
There are. but
try
you wouldn't-
and fill?
You'd have to look at the pit for me to tell you if you'd be able to fill it.
Well, it wouldn't fill it all the way, but it would like partially put resistance to things coming in, and maybe
Well, for the
knock them
most
back
part,
down
if
for a
you
bit.
if you toss things into the pit for the most part, as they currently are, it's just gonna fall.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm talking like support beam to maybe like clap some of the roof into the hole
Yeah, so
and give other people extra time to do their shit.
there's enough space inside this hole
Hmm.
itself. Like you would need to collapse the walls around it. Essentially, just putting stuff in it, you're gonna take so long to fill it up. This is essentially a portal into one of the hells.
Well, then I don't have shit to do for this.
Then you fight the monster while we
You
can
also
close
just
it up.
come up with ideas.
I did. That's literally all I can do.
That's okay. You can hit the
if
Baylor.
you- so you
Others
said
that can
what?
affect the pit better
Roll
can
perception.
Yes.
deal with it.
Okay. I don't have any spell slots to do anything.
Okay. You can see where the previous Baylor exploded.
Mm-hmm.
The walls itself, like covering the inside itself, is all heavily damaged. Looks like it'd be pretty easy to collapse.
Well, I don't have anything. Wait.
You do have something. There's another bomb standing in front of you. Are you sleeping?
Yes. Or... How far did I move? I was here, so I've gone 10 feet.
You at 20.
20!
You were here.
Ah, okay. I've got an extra 10 feet. Fuck it, I'm going to dash, and I'm going to fly.
Okay. Flying over the top.
Actually, yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. And then...
Okay, so the Baylor, you get an attack.
No,
of
actually,
opportunity
I'm
to do
actually
that.
going to go here.
You're
not all
going
the way.
there.
I want to go around the Baylor, yeah. So I don't get an attack of opportunity, but
Okay.
also...
Okay.
And then... That's my turn.
Go here. Fix this. Back to that. There we go.
And I'm above, so I'm not, like, in the pit. But still in range of the Baylor.
Yeah, you can fly in the air and doing that. That's fine. Okay, let me just change that icon. Are you swinging? Oh, you dashed to get it. Right.
Yeah, I dashed. I
You
can't.
Can't bonus action to swing. Okay. Sidian still has his blade out, so he's going to swing. With 2 attacks. Misses. Yellow, it's your turn.
Do the bonus thing, curse this.
Yeah, sure.
How often can you
Cause it's up to my wisdom modifier, and I've used it once.
You want to do it again?
Yeah, so this
Wait,
is
can
my
you-
second time using it. Yes, because I've had my turn since
Right.
I used my reaction.
No, I just remembered we changed your stats.
I will move behind Miles.
So
You can-
Sidian
I'm
can hit
dropping
again.
down and moving beside Miles. I can spider climb, so it's no problem. It'll take up my movement, however high it is.
Yeah. You'd
Yeah.
have to like run and like essentially drop down a bit, but it wouldn't take up your movement.
Yeah. Time to Michael Jackson down the wall.
You full moonwalk.
So I'm
You can
thinking-
fireball on your next turn, Chelsea. You have fireball.
She's
I have fireball.
Since when have you had
Since
fireball?
when and why?
I haven't been able to use it because it's my new weapons ability, and it's centered on top of me, and I'm always surrounded
You
by
actually did think of
people.
it. You did actually think of it. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Sorry, I thought you hadn't. That's
No,
fine.
I have. I just most of the time I'm surrounded by people, and it's centered on me, so I've never really wanted to do it.
I would say if that's what you're trying to do, you would have to go down below the pit level, and you would risk getting caught in the collapse.
We're gonna have to
Yeah,
go deeper.
that's
Just do it. Don't be a pussy. I'm joking. But Quack, make your deck save roll. Come on, bitch.
Dex save?
Yeah.
What's his dex? What's your DC?
18.
That's a 19.
You
Better
whore. I
luck
could have
next
dealt
time,
cold
Halo.
damage. Roar!
Casey, stop doing DC saves.
But Baylor's just
Oh wait,
like head to the side.
I fucked up.
A dex save is like probably one of the best things to use against it. It's just that they're a very powerful creature,
Oh, I fucked up.
and I'm consistently rolling 17 or higher. What would you fuck up with?
So you know how we're trying to plug in the hole?
Yep.
I'm missing one side point. There's
Did you just
no
use
way
it?
in hell. No, I didn't use it. I just don't have enough.
Okay.
Full stop.
That's okay. You can play DPS. We'll play close hole.
DPS. I'll
That's
do damage. Yeah, I'll do damage next turn. Actually, wait. Before that, I'm gonna change my focus. Actually, I'm not gonna change my focus. That's a lie. Yeah, that's my turn. I couldn't get in range of the Balor this turn.
Yep.
Anyways,
That's
yeah, it'll be my turn.
That's done.
Yeah.
Bill's turn. He's kind of just stuck up here. So, Miles, your turn.
Howdy, it's my turn.
Actually, no. Bill will try and distract the Baylor. My God, he actually did it. He's going to pick up another piece of the banister stuff. He's just hurled it at the Baylor. The next person to attack it will have advantage.
Yay! Go!
Have
Whoever's
He's
next.
found the pit.
Does anyone have teleport spells?
Why?
Because if I get caught in this, or if someone wants to come down with me when I fireball and we teleport out, that'd be nice.
Cal, did I have a short rest or no?
No.
Cool. Good luck with that, Curse. Anyway. Can I have a gaze
I'm
down
around
the pit
diapers,
at my
I suppose.
position?
Yeah, you'd be able to see down the pit. What are you looking for?
Woo!
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for structural weaknesses to collapse and close the pit.
There are a bunch of different points along the wall and stuff where if it's hit with enough force, you're pretty certain the pit itself will start collapsing on itself.
Enough force, you say? I would like to Eldritch Blast one of these points, you say?
With a 20, Eldritch Blast isn't enough.
Oh, it's not big enough.
Eldritch Blast, like you'd be hitting it for a while for it to collapse, and it may not collapse the way you want to, and then you'd lose the opportunity.
Okay,
You need
can
something
I
that collapses both sides at the same time with enough force.
can I use my action to still attack?
Yeah,
Eat it.
that hits. Just a rapid finger gun. That hits. That hits.
Rapid finger guns.
Hey, you got the three different things where you summon the three different orbs and you launch the three at it. I do finger guns because it's fun. Just like this, slamming into the side of the Baylor as it's like still trying to climb out. He is going to try and hold on still, and manages to continue holding on. It just has a rock, like its grip on the floor is just so strong. Elvira and Raina are going to take shots.
Yep.
Vodka shots.
One of them hit.
Okay.
It did 1 damage.
Okay.
This one, like, it hits, and just, you see it, like, plink off, like, just, like, the base of a horn. Like, the Baylor's like, just like a little, it's like someone flipped you real hard, you know? It is now the Baylor's turn. He's going to finish climbing out of the pit, and he's standing up.
It's standing.
Gonna look around. Who does it think the biggest threat is here? It's not the whites.
Not
It's
Elvis.
not me, right? Because I can't hit shit.
Not
Didn't Bill
Elvis.
plonk it?
Oh, no! Don't say
Bill
that!
gave me advantage by plonking it.
Bill did distract it, which meant that it's not paying attention to Miles, and Bill's one of the possible targets.
Maybe Charlotte? She's really big.
Could just
I
be the
was
other.
gonna say that, but also I didn't want to.
What did you do on your
Obsidian
last
is
turn?
also huge.
What did I do on my last turn?
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking shot at it with the freaking ray of sickness.
Oh, when you poisoned it and it never expected. Yeah, you're getting swung at.
Also, did you do the extra damage for Obsidian's extra that I gave
Yeah,
him?
but can't it hit Hilo because she's like really annoying?
No.
He missed again.
Yeah.
So for all three of Obsidian's attacks, like he's swinging forward, and the Baylor is just like it's using its mind to move the whip and fend off the 3 different attacks. I rolled a 2, a 2, and a 2.
Maybe you should get curses to
Oh
roll
my god.
That's your dad.
for her dad. You know, because they're like more
Hey,
blood
it's not
related.
4s this week, so because 4s would actually hit.
Yeah, choose a worse, come on.
Yep. So at Charlotte, that's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, alright.
Can you make a strength saving throw?
No.
No, you can't.
Oh my god.
You're actually
Why are you
linking-
laughing?
You're capable of making this. Just that's not enough.
Yeah.
It's like whip, and he's just grabbing you and yeeting you towards him, which is very lucky because he's almost able to pull you into the pit. Actually, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Sorry, Mama.
Why are you laughing?
Because
Okay.
I spoke up.
All right. So as you're being launched forward, you're just like, I need to stop myself because you're pretty certain you're being pulled into the pit. But the only thing you can stop yourself on is the Earth Elemental, who you slam into the back of, and it just gets
Elvis.
launched into the pit and falls.
Elvis, no!
Does he
none
do
of-
damage on his way down to the wall?
None of you understand
Primordial?
elemental talk,
No.
right? Primordial?
No.
Curse
I
this, do
could,
you?
I could probably
Wait.
understand what it's connected to.
Don't
me,
think
but
so.
but,
It's not saying anything it's not saying anything telepathically. It's saying verbally. You know what, Charlotte? Roll insight.
Fuck
It's
you.
very upset at me. Oh, good. My insight is a +0. Natural 20. Come on.
Damn.
Okay.
uh,
You're not certain what it said, but you're pretty certain it is flipping you the bird right now.
Is it doing structural damage
Okay.
by bouncing against all the walls as it goes down?
It's
You know?
too big. Where it currently is just too big of a thing.
Fuck.
It doesn't hit the wall until it's further down. It would have added a bit to the structural damage and made sure that the collapse is bigger, but it does.
Bye.
It is going to take. I'm not even going to bother rolling. It's not surviving that. It's just like it goes up and it's just all the rock and clay that it's made out of just hardens and just brittles and collapses.
well, I mean, it was just a phase spirit in a like Earth mecha, basically. So
Yes, but also
That's
no.
how you want to see him?
It still feels it.
yeah,
Can't he just like fall and then immediately like just like go into like a burrow or something? Don't earth elementals like burrow or like walk through stone
so
or
they
something?
can go through unworked stone and earth.
And this is worked.
By definition, yes.
Okay.
What if it's not by definition?
It's by Calsnition.
Condition.
The ground has
Next.
been
Oh.
split open, and it's essentially like you're hearing like the earthquake. The ground itself is. Look, I rolled for the building to continue making saves because the ground is still shaking. The earthquake is still happening. It's managed to actually hold itself together. So
Building.
Charlotte, you're tethered to Charlotte. So I'm going
Yep.
to be splitting the damage.
Split up.
My d8s.
I got your back, Charlotte. Nice
14.
save.
Thanks.
You both take 11 slashing damage,
11.
and you both take 6 points of lightning. Not lightning, sorry. Wait, I did that wrong. That's not 11 points. You guys take 8 points of slashing, and I rolled the wrong dice.
8 points of slashing.
8 points of slashing and 5 points of fire, because it's the whip.
Cut in half
It's-
down.
like the whip itself is wrapped around Charlotte's like torso this time, so you're feeling it wrap around your torso.
Oh, right in the brain.
So
And it's
what you're
following it up
saying
with the longsword swing.
that he's hugging him by the whip.
That
It
is
cut
a
you.
22
I
to
think-
hit.
Meets it, beats it, right?
Yep. Wow, that's a terrible roll. Okay. Radio. Since it's just split in half and we're just doing it all together, it's 11 points of slashing and lightning damage. Both of the two of you. Split between the two.
11.
11.
Actually, Cursus, you're standing close enough on the start of this turn.
What is that?
Curses.
Con
You
save?
take 9 points of fire damage from the literal
I don't make a
flames
save?
licking off of it. There's
It's
no
rule
save.
of fire.
Huh?
If you're standing next to it, you are standing in flames. If you're
How much was
flying
it?
next to it,
9?
you're in flame. 9. 9 points
Okay.
of flame. It's
That's a lot of damage.
burning into you.
Fine.
So you got kids and Fauna out there. Albert's dead. Connor, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay, so the kids are running out. The kids are running out to get me. So, kids and Fana are running towards me. 72 is still staying put.
72 would come out into the hallway.
Do you have anything to close his hole, Connor?
Considering I only have a 4th level spell and 2 3rd level spell slots, no.
What does the Spire of Conflux give you?
Spyro Conflux gives me. I mean, it does give me fireball, so I probably could cast that. To
Yeah.
I could probably.
If I don't have to go down into the pit and sacrifice myself, I'd appreciate it. Not gonna
You'd be
lie.
able to- so you've used 5 of the 8 charges, so you would be able to cast Fireball.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure your thing hits harder than a normal Fireball, Chelsea.
No,
Yeah.
it's 10d6.
That's higher.
That
Okay,
is
by
higher.
what, 2d6?
86.
Yeah.
That's the kind of damage you're looking at, by the way. Just a Fireball may not be enough.
I mean,
It'll
both
help.
of them, though.
It'll help and make sure it works. You do both of them, you'll make sure it works.
Yeah. Okay. Is anyone else going to be able to get Curses out? Because I could use Grasping Vine to
Nope.
pull her out.
I am 1 side point off again.
I would just have to dex save probably to get out. I've got a +0, so.
Yup. But you have a +3 because
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
3,
true. I've got
because
my,
you're
no,
you.
+5. I've got a +5 at the moment.
Oh my
Actually-
god!
Alright.
Shonen anime
So,
progression.
I'll get a 6 with my nat 1 that I roll.
Alright. What are you doing, Connor?
Do I want to risk you getting stuck?
Well, I'm above the pit right
She's
now.
currently above the pit.
Okay, but yeah, you have to fly down into it to use what you're going.
Yeah, on my turn. Yeah.
Okay,
What's the
but
range
I-
of Fireball?
That is a
60
question.
feet?
Let me see.
I'll link it. Ugh.
150.
Yeah. So you would,
So
you'd be able to actually step forward from where you are,
and
just from up
yeah.
here, and actually be able to aim pretty far down into the pit. You would
Yeah.
be aiming over towards here.
yeah. Yeah,
I should change
be
my
towards where the stairs used to be.
Alright, I'm changing my color to white.
So we can all see it properly.
So you
Yeah.
actually see it. White's not even good enough either, because it's on a white background.
Go yellow. Maybe yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Can Cal see yellow?
Fairly.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. That doesn't help me at all with the yellow and white is the same as white and white to me, but that's okay.
We'll try
God,
like blue or something. I don't know.
They're all the colors of that.
You're
Okay.
so mean.
It's all bad colors.
What do you mean? I mean,
You said it in a mean way.
no, I didn't.
How dare I be colorblind?
I'm just saying, like, try blue or something. Like, I don't know what works for Quack.
Justifiable sounds a lot like justifiable. It does.
Did you just say justifiable?
Just a fireball sounds a lot like justifiable.
So you said justifiable.
Justifiable.
Alright.
It's a twist
Okay.
chat.
Roll damage.
I'm mentioning it with the puns.
I'll probably
Kobe.
also wait.
Okay. If you are confident that you can make this deck save, I will throw the fireball.
Not confident at all.
confident at all.
Okay. If that's the case, yeah. He's like Connor is going to see that you are.
Wait, can't you Misty Step?
No,
Oh, you're
Yeah,
completely
that's-
out.
I haven't had spell slots this whole fight. I had one first level. That's it. Like, I can't do shit. But like, what else do we have? None of us have spell slots.
Nope.
I mean, I can throw a fireball down the pit if you want me to. I got plenty.
Why didn't you say that?
Well,
If
I didn't think that was what we were going for.
Why did you were trying to Eldritch Blast and that wasn't enough? Why didn't you? Like,
Well, now we know we're gonna throw fireballs. I'll throw a fireball next time. Just get out of the way. I can dump 5 in there.
oh my god.
What do you want? I didn't think our
Okay.
idea would work.
Okay,
Three.
so I am going to because evidently I don't have to use my action for fireball. What I am going to do is I am going to
Not that you know
ready-
that.
If you use your action for one, it's not that you know that because you haven't actually had the conversation in person. 2 is the more fireballs, the more likely this is to work.
Okay, I know, but it's also just like I'd probably see that Kirstis is looking down into the pit as if she's ready to dive in
I'm actually looking at the Baylor, but
at the Baylor.
yep.
You've got very little information. You would have to call out and ask. And if you want a response, that would use a bonus action, at the very least. The more info you wanted, the more of your action you uses.
Okay, I will look up at Kirstis, who is now flying. Just like, okay, what's the plan?
Close the fucking pit.
Thanks.
Well, now because he doesn't know how you're fucking doing that, he's gonna cast fireball.
Yeah.
He's gonna spend
Yeah.
over his chance.
You've got 6 seconds. I don't have time to call out a whole plan, unfortunately.
You could have said something. You could have said something like, "I'm going in."
I'm not saying that.
That's not what she's saying. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
That's just
that's
how it's
what-
gone. That's how it's happened.
Yep, that is how it has happened.
It's what your
I'm
character knows.
throwing down the fireball. Okay, so throw
Fireballing
some-
over there.
Like, you asked me what's the plan, and the plan
roll
is
damage
close
for me.
pit. So
Yep, let's see.
that's pretty good. It's not bad.
Hmm.
You only got 1-1.
It's above average.
You know, through mixed messages. I think that was a pretty succinct message.
It's just trash talk. It's great. Okay. Those of you that are close to him, even Connor, can actually hear the walls and stuff underneath that. You can hear it. Alright, it's taken damage. It wouldn't take too much more for it to finish the job.
Oh,
Alright.
stand back then, Kirstis.
How many you can throw one fireball per turn?
When I say wouldn't take too much more, it's that
Mine's
there's a
bigger.
specific number that you have.
Okay.
There's a number you have to do, and you have to do above. So there's a damage threshold you have to reach, and then you have to do a total amount of damage.
Okay.
If you guys roll terribly, it's possible you're going to still need to throw the Baylor in and try and blow it up partway through the air.
Well, wait, is my turn first or is your turn first? Your turn's first. My turn's first. So if I go in there and I fireball, it won't necessarily do it. So then you fireball after. Do you think, Doug?
Step forward and swing.
Because if your fireball isn't enough for it.
Mine's 7th level fireball. 12d6.
Oh, yours does more damage than mine does.
Oh my god, he just chatted him.
It's resistant to cold. Yeah, Gal's just walked up and then just gone into his tunnel fighter stance. He just walked forward and just stabbed twice with his spearman device. I just need to double check.
Doesn't he attack 3 times?
He does too, you're right. You are right. I sucked it up.
No, you didn't. You made an honest mistake.
Okay, lots of damage. Like, Gauch just walked up and just stabbed 3 times, and all 3 of them just found their mark and actually ripped into the Balor's flesh. Kids. Charlotte, it's your turn.
Okay. I don't think I really. Let's have a look if I have any big. Nope. No, I do not.
Well then, if we get Doug to fireball the pit, and then me, you, and everyone else maybe get the Balor down so we've got another fireball if we can get him into the pit.
Wait, so what do you want me to do? Do you want me to try and knock him down?
Kick his ass.
Knock him down, or at least like get him down to a point where hopefully we can kill him this round and like chuck him in.
So just hit him is what you want me to do.
If you have anything that you're confident, unless there's something you want to do.
I can hit him.
Like if there's something you really want to do
like
that.
What did you roll? You rolled a 16 and he got a 28. So that's like a plus 12 to his con save. So that's on my poison stuff. That's
unpleasant.
That's doable. It's doable. Like if he rolls a 10, he fails.
It's a 50-50.
It is a 50-50.
It's okay. You don't need to phone a friend. You got this.
Okay. Hang on. Let me have a look at this.
I mean, Quack has been
20
consistent.
foot. Hey, Quack.
For my
The wording
father.
on the wording on Deadly Fountain, 20-foot sphere. Is that radius or diameter?
That is radius.
Radius. Okay. So that would hit like fucking everyone.
It hits everybody, yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe not. Maybe
You could
not.
just do it.
Could just do it. Like, who gives a shit?
I do not have immunity to poison damage
Oh,
or resistance.
You have resistance? Don't care. You'd be
No,
taking...
I don't have resistance. I'm
Doesn't
flying
matter.
above the pit.
Probably wouldn't either.
If you fail the saving throw, you would be taking a very, very nice 60d6 plus 6 poison damage.
I would most likely be dead.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but he would only be taking 30d6 plus 3.
I mean, if Charlotte can't have curses, no one can, right?
Yeah, but also Costas is
This is
useful
the
right
moment.
now. As
This
well
is
as
the
Miles.
Don't worry, I'll
Betrayed
be
them all.
fine.
Will you be? I mean, you probably got something, right?
I got 2 Levistus, don't worry about it.
It's fine. 2 of the vistas,
Wait,
don't
did
worry.
I delete my drawing? When did
Yes.
that happen?
Okay,
Yeah,
so what you
sounds
do,
like
Hey,
what
just
you
go.
do is you use that spell, and then I use my emergency reaction to link up the curses. Then I use. Oh wait, hang on, that doesn't work.
There you go, close enough. It's roughly what
That's
it
pretty
was.
close.
Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna. Oh, hang on. Remove pointers. I'm just gonna back up to like here. Actually, no. I'm gonna go here.
Here?
I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
He'll take an. He can take an attack of opportunity if he
Yep.
wants.
She's going to.
No, Charlotte.
That's fine. I've got plenty of hit points.
He just barely manages to hit with a 32.
Yeah, okay.
He can pull you back in.
No, you
I
can't.
don't know.
It'd just be like, as you do the opportunity attack, it pulls you back in. Then you... Wait. That is true, actually.
Whoops.
Depends
You're right.
if the
You
wording.
are correct. You are correct. But it's one attack. It's one reaction. So I pull you back in. You lose 5 feet of movement. That's all. And he's not swinging with that weapon anyway. He's using the lightning sword.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Because my boy was trying to kill you.
We're still bonded, right, Miles?
Yes, we are, Charlotte. Don't worry about it. Let's split it up.
14
doggy.
damage each. Slashing
14?
Lightning. 14 each.
All right. Yeah. I'm not worried.
You're not worried?
Exactly.
I'm literally not even worried.
We're just splitting it up a little.
All right. I'm spending. We're having a long rest after this, right? Very nice, good, nice sleep.
Hope so.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yep.
Kirsten, Chelsea, did you say no?
Yes, hopefully.
Okay, yes, hopefully. Cool. So I'm spending a 4th level spell slot.
2.
I'm going to be casting Ray of Sickness on him.
Wait, is this upcasted?
This is upcasted, yeah.
Yeah, it's upcasted. Are artists full casters or half casters?
Half casters.
No.
That misses, doesn't
That misses.
Hang on. They're half casters. Let me read the wording on this correctly.
What have you done?
Nice 4th level spell.
Mom.
Hey, Casey, shut the fuck up.
I'm complimenting you. Why are you getting mad?
Okay, Quack. When you
Mhm.
make an attack roll, you can use your reaction to gain a +5 bonus to the roll. You can make this choice after you see the roll, but before the DM says whether the attack hits or misses. See, I hate this wording because I know if the attack hits or misses.
Look, to be fair, I was meant to not just immediately tell you whether it hit or miss. I meant to actually describe the hit or the miss as it, which I'm going to start doing, whether or not if it hits or misses.
At the moment I saw the 5, I was like, that's gonna miss.
Yeah, you can roll.
So I will activate my last use of the Circlet of Bar Vision to give myself +5 to that.
That's from the circlet.
That's the Circlet, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm going to believe you because I wrote it down somewhere.
I've got it written down here. I actually have it written down.
There's so much written. It's okay. Yes, so 22 just barely hits.
Yeah. Nice! So he takes... and then 2nd level, 3rd level, 4th level. Okay.
Redeemed hydrate.
Nice.
I ran out of water. It's 20. Okay,
And
that's
did he
proper
make
hit.
this? Did he make the straight roll? Con save?
Why is it a straight roll?
It's one of these things. It's one of them.
They have disadvantage against your poisons. Right.
Yes, against my poisons. And it's
Ray
roll,
of Sickness is... It's poisoned.
It's poisons.
I rolled a 9. It's 21. Alright, save.
Nice.
Yes, that's a poison. So he takes 28 poison damage and he's poisoned.
So this Ray of Sickness just like you send the ray out and you can see where the ray itself hits the green aura. Just like the area around it starts breaking out into like these welts and so on. And the Baylor itself just like you see like kind of like half cough a bit, notices a bit of like black ichor coming out of its mouth. Just like, at the moment it looks a bit shaken.
And then that'll be the end of my turn. No! So close.
Guess we're on the same plane.
Alright, I'm
You've
still here.
really pissed him off. So is Galf though. So this is gonna be hard. You gave the Baylor over. Alright, Custis, your turn.
Oh, I'm now flying around because I want him to specifically go into the pit.
Are you gonna try and knock him in?
I'm going to attack him and try and knock him in with my attacks.
So what that is
Are you
you shove.
shoving?
You
I
shove
think we need
as
to
a
do
modified attack.
damage.
So instead of
Like,
rolling
I
a normal
think-
attack throw, you do a strength check.
Because we need
I think it's
him
athletics.
to like blow up at a certain point.
Yep.
Yes. if he
strength
dies at the-
athletics check if you want to shove. It takes the place of one of your
No,
attacks.
that's not.
Yeah.
It's more like we need to kill him because we need him to explode up here at a certain point. If he falls in, he's got wings. Like
no.
he'll fly.
Don't worry, if he flies up, Galf will be triggered to do a reaction attack, thereby hitting him, thereby stopping him from moving, and thereby not flying, which will force him to fall down.
So I know I've redrawn it, but
Only
technically the reason it wasn't
for a
flying out is
turn.
it didn't have room for its wings. Once it gets out of it, it can fly. But when it's in
So
the pit, it doesn't have room to
can't
fly
fly.
properly. It'd have
So
to grab
if
onto
I
the edges.
managed to push him in, he'd have to deck save.
You'd make a save to try and catch onto either the lip or like some of the wall on the way down.
I feel it's more likely that we just have to damage him and kill him.
Which
Than push
the
him into the
No,
pit.
but
Earth
remember-
Elemental
Just deck save.
the Earth Elemental did attempt to make those saves.
Give me a second.
Remember,
Quack said that making him make a dex save was the best possible choice out of all his stats.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's a bad save though.
True, but
I
I
mean,
mean,
I don't know that.
It's his worst save.
if you do try and shove him, he will have disadvantage on the ability check to resist a shove.
Yep.
It's
currently
also
Is it
not,
athletics or is it strength?
Athletics.
it's also not
It's good
magical
dex.
to save yourself from falling, so it doesn't have advantage on that deck save.
Yeah, so it's just got
Yeah.
it's just straight
Okay,
rolls. Well,
look,
it's
I'll
actually
give
all
it a tr-
disadvantage currently.
I'll try and shove it into the pit.
Well, the dex
So you
save is
do?
not disadvantage.
Didn't have extra attack.
28.
Woo!
You check its athletics.
Probably really fucking high.
It's good, but not as good as yours. You beat it by 1.
Oh, I
did
shove
you
him into the
roll?
pit.
I rolled a 19.
And
It's plus 8. So 27.
19, and what was the other roll?
Oh, you're right. Never mind, I forgot it's disadvantaged. No, you win. You beat that easily. I rolled a 2 on the second one. Sorry, yes, thank you. So you just like fly around and then you just shoulder charge straight into the battle, who has just been like poisoned. It's so caught off guard and is feeling particularly weak at the moment. You shove it back 5 feet and its back foot just wasn't quite ready. Just doesn't find ground behind it, loses its balance. It's going to make at a disadvantage. Well, it loses a nat 20.
Yay!
Wait, hang on. Why is it doing disadvantage?
It's still poisoned.
Not on saving throws.
That's
Poison
on like
works on attack rolls and
hit.
ability checks, not saving throws.
That would fucking suck.
Okay, I thought
Sorry.
it was everything. I thought it was fucked.
You gotta
No,
roll
it's not
again,
pretty
Quack.
fucked. It's just pretty fucked.
Oh no, that's a nat 20 then. I don't get to. I don't figure out. I did that in person. I know what the first roll was.
Ah, I thought you rolled 2 at one
But
time.
he's a genius.
No, I went roll. Like they just rolling out of the end. It's fine. I know which one was the first one. It just like as you're falling back, it just immediately grabs onto the edge. It's just like it's got its wings out and stuff. And it catches on. It manages to slow its descent for momently.
Shove him again.
He didn't have disadvantage. Yeah. Beheading. That's a very good comic. Gotta find it
God
again.
damn it.
So that you still have your other attack.
Fuck.
It's currently most of the way inside the pit.
Could I do something like
You just
trying
got
to
its ugly
Can I
ass
shove
face
again?
looking at you.
like? Can I try
shove
to
again.
like?
You can
But
shove
can I
again.
do it in a way using my glaive, like to try and like,
You gotta
yeah,
like
like
bap
cut
it on
its
the head.
I
or
think
like
that's
cut
a good
its
idea.
hands off or
You're-
something.
You're bopping
Oh,
it down.
go to
right?
horny jail.
We're playing whack-a-mole. Bonk.
I don't know if
One
like
mole.
doing damage wouldn't make it
You can
fall
attempt to cut its hand off.
technically. Yeah, like how it's grabbed on with both hands, though, right?
Yes, but if it loses
We
one
can
hand,
cut.
it's not going to be able to hold on properly.
Okay, I'm gonna
This
try and
thing
cut
weighs
its
a lot. Like
hand.
it's strong, but like it's not like
Oh,
strong
that's
enough
damage.
to just like
Sorry.
one-handed, just like
Take that
haha.
off. JK, don't take that off. That can just be the
roll again.
damage I rolled.
It's with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Why is it
It's hard
disadvantage?
hit. Curse
Because you're
this, you're hitting
aiming,
some
you're aiming for a
hand.
specific point.
Okay, it still hits.
Okay, that hits.
Wait, I'm re-rolling one of the 2s.
Go to Horned Jail.
To a 6. So another 4 damage, so 38.
2 6, okay.
Mhm.
Extra 4 damage. Alright. Reach forward, you hack into its arm.
Big downward swing just right over my head, just
Straight through it. And you get
Yep.
you feel the ground impact afterwards. It just cleanly cuts straight through its arm. This is the one that's holding the whip. It loses, you see the whip falter and disappear for a moment. You see it reappear, but this time it's just wrapped around the forearm. It doesn't actually need the hand for the whip.
Mhm.
Just because the right hand's the one that's closest.
But
to
he
you,
wouldn't be able to
assuming
have
it's
his
going
sword out. Surely he had to drop his sword if the other hand was grabbing on to the edge.
It's in his mouth.
True, he wouldn't be holding with both hands. You're right. He's gonna have to make another save. That's a 19. He makes the save.
That's fine.
It's-
He can't-
It lets go of the crackling sword. It hits the ground. You see it zap into the ground a little bit. The wood gets a bit damaged, and then it just goes. It's gone. And he's holding on with just that arm now. Just a It's what language does it speak? They haven't been speaking this entire time.
Oh, well, I speak
who's-
Infernal.
Who speaks Abyssal?
Yes, he's been disarmed.
Let me, mama. Whoa. Not me, JK.
Mm-mm. I only speak Infernal.
This is a fiend. This is not a devil. This is a demon, specifically. These are Baelors that have been. They're meant to be on the other side of the. I'm not explaining that. That doesn't matter. It's here.
It's
it doesn't
fine.
speak. Infernal speaks Abyssal. Who speaks Abyssal?
Nope.
Anyone? The linguist doesn't speak Abyssal?
No, I don't. Already said.
Okay. They speak either Abyssal or Welsh. You just and it kind of points at Custis with its stump.
Yeah, just wait till my next go. Chop off your other goddamn arm.
So that's your turn.
Unless. Yeah, that is my
And
turn.
you're still kind of flying at this point. You're a bit above the ground, or have you landed to do
I'm
this?
I'm hovering.
Okay, so
like-
you're flapping your wings and just holding yourself just above the ground.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause you do
hovering. I'm
currently
not
have
like flying.
4 wings, I'm pretty sure.
4? No, I don't.
Is it?
Or
No,
2.
it's 2 until you do the
My
thing.
race ability, which I haven't done since like the start of the campaign. I don't think.
He's from the area of hell called Lunferbog. Yeah. Alright. Elwyn is going to.
Hi.
Drop off the other one.
No, she's
More
going to try and stun him.
Ooh,
Stunning strike.
who's a monk? I forgot.
Holy shit!
What?
Just
Huh?
at the angle that he's currently at, she just can't reach him.
Damn.
He's too far away.
That's okay. She tried
Wait,
her
she can spend a
best.
key point to get an extra hit.
Glory
Which means you
blows.
can repeat it again, I think.
Obsidian, it's your
Yep.
turn.
Chop off his arm.
I can't believe I missed with 4 rolls.
You suck.
It happens.
How do you think I feel with poor Rainer and Elvira?
Oh, that's so bad. No, but these are with a plus. What are they? Plus 13.
Oh.
They have Rainer and stuff are hitting on 1 out of 4 with a plus 2. You're lucky to get hits. If you can give them magic story, that'd be easier. Sidian's going to try and carve off the other arm.
Yes.
It's just taking his cues from you. 1 hit. Wait. No, that's only 2 attacks. No hits.
He can attack again.
Okay, 1 hit. So he does get to hit it. It's bang.
Extra
bang,
D8
Bang.
radiant, remember?
And bang. It's 15, and okay, each one does the damage. This is another 30 points damage, and cleaves the hand off.
Oh,
Bye.
bye bye. Just wave
Baylor
as
is
it goes.
Baylor is going to awkwardly try with disadvantage to catch its fall with its wings.
And now we cut his wings off.
Fails.
Yeah. Is he gonna do like a fucking Balrog thing and whip one of us? Is that what's gonna happen?
Weird,
Are we
Chelsea.
doing
you
a
mentioned
Gandalf
that.
right now?
It's weird that you mentioned that.
That's why you asked if I was hovering, right?
No. Why would I mention that?
To see if he lost
God.
vision of me.
Miles,
I'm
make a
very
strength
tall
saving
though.
throw.
No, Maya.
Wait, really?
You're the only one in vision.
Shouldn't he be able to
Yeah.
have to hit me first?
He hit.
Is he? Because I'm very tall and so's my dad.
The only one properly envisioned. Like Miles is standing
Okay.
like right on the edge.
Right, yeah.
Damn, I almost hit 20.
Well, listen, Nat 20 would have worked. So that was a 31 to hit, so I assumed it would work.
Yes.
I was like, if you turn around and tell me you can stop a 31 from hitting, I just go, okay.
Not yet.
Like, I don't even question it, just go, I believe you.
Is this
Sorry,
still
just-
initiative order? Because this thing's gonna die definitely. Or can we try and save Miles?
I can catch myself.
Miles, this thing falls probably about 10 feet, whips into you, and just pulls you straight to it.
Fucking Gandalf.
You
God
have
damn it.
actually been Gandalfed and pulled.
You've been Gandalfed.
You're like 20 feet below the lip now. It is a quick whip. Just
Can we try?
Is it
you
my
can.
turn?
I will say you can as a reaction say something as the whip hits you.
Me?
Yeah, if you want to.
Help me, boys!
Yeah. Okay, wait. So
There's no flyy falls. Just help.
is it the Baelor's turn after after Obsidian? That's the Baelor's turn?
Helo's turn. The Baelor goes.
So technically the Baelor couldn't have done that
It's a reaction.
in initiative order.
It's a reaction. I'm letting it do it as a reaction. Same way that I'm letting it doing this other stuff. It's not doing damage. It's only whipping him.
This is
And
Also
can we
because-
do reaction?
Very funny.
I
Can you do
don't.
Yeah.
Okay, I can
You know
catch
what?
myself.
Sure. He's been caught and he's being pulled in. I'll let all of you, if you want to use your reaction, try and do something.
So what can we do for action? Can we move at all?
It's a reaction.
I can catch myself, don't worry.
Just tell me what you want to try and do, and I'll tell you whether or not.
I
yes
just
or
want to
no.
grab Miles. I just want to fucking
Miles
yeet myself
was-
down there and grab him.
Miles is 15 feet away.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. So I can move. Because I need to be able to move. I don't have anything.
Make a dexterity check, and then an athletics check.
Wait, I got a question, right?
Dex is not my strong suit, buddy. 12?
Make an
And then
athletics.
athletics. Oh.
That glided. It was just like 2, 12, 2.
I know, it didn't even roll properly. I think I should be able to re-roll.
No,
Personally.
there's no cocked. Unless you're rolling in. Look, if you want to roll in person, and use your die because you did actually buy die.
My god, I do! Right, see, since we mentioned that, I haven't actually. This is. God damn. Wait, I've got
That's
so
from
many
now.
dice. Yeah,
That's from
I'm getting out all my
Pennsylvania.
dice.
That's not enough.
Yeah, that's fine.
You do
I
barely
tried.
manage to react in time. You reach out to grab Miles' hand as he's being pulled in, and just
Yeah.
your fingers touch.
Look, that's fine. I tried.
Does anyone else wanted to try and do something as a reaction?
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Am I?
You use your
wait,
reaction, Miles.
I don't. It's not my turn.
It's no one's turn.
I'm letting everyone else do reactions. Gelf, could throw a spear at Miles, try and pin him to the wall.
Alright.
Just a throwback to Curse of Strahd.
Yeah.
Where's
And then we can watch Miles
Wait,
get knocked
wait,
unconscious
wait,
and
I
then
need more
splatter
dice.
to his
Why
death.
is Curtis making deck saves? Curtis, are you falling in the pit?
No,
No.
we're trying to save Doug, who just got Gandalfed by the Balrog.
Wait, is the tail like
Baylor?
fully wrapped?
The Balrog. Well, I'm calling it the
back.
Balrog because it's the Balrog scene.
Hang on. He's getting-
There's a
he's
whip
getting-
wrapped around Miles's leg.
Like wrapped.
Yes, like proper wrap.
Him. So if we cut his tail off,
Hey, Callum. Say I used my reaction,
whip.
and say that reaction gave him a very nice plus.
You can cast a spell.
No. This
Flash
is
of
Flash of
Genius.
He's getting plus 7 to his save. The strength save.
A +7.
It's equal to my intelligence modifier, which is increased while in Drider form.
Well then.
Wait, no.
in that
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
In that case, then you don't need to do anything because Miles doesn't get pulled.
Oh my god, thanks for paying it back, Charlotte.
He meets the DC. Bella reaches out to grab onto your ankle, and you just stand your ground. Just a moment of just like, maybe if I just change like how I'm standing a little bit as in a reaction to it, and just it grabs on. You feel the weight. It's like it pulls your leg, and you just kind of lift that one leg and balance on the other one, and the whip just slips over the end of your foot.
You know that thing where they like they bend their like leg up, trying to be cute. That's what I imagine Miles doing right then. Like,
Tuscany, tee.
Oh god, that's cursed. Okay.
now you make the duck face.
No thanks.
Okay, now it's going to attempt to save itself from falling. It manages to catch itself 40 feet down.
how? How did it catch himself?
It
Like
has
with it-
wings.
with his wings? So
Yes,
say we try to cut his wings.
It's your turn. But you gotta jump down to reach it? You'd have to walk to
hold
here
up.
to see it.
Hold on. I gotta scratch, right? Using the Mercurial Claw. It says, I hold out my arm towards an enemy creature,
Yup.
but it doesn't really say what the distance is.
Sorry, where is the
In my inventory.
Mercurial Claw? It's a range.
So what would the range be?
Crap. I'm pretty sure I meant to have written the range in there.
Yeah.
I will say... this would only be 30 feet.
Oh, well then I wouldn't even try it.
Yep.
Let me see if I have anything else. I don't think I do.
I forgot you still had that attached to you.
Oh. Okay. So if
Okay.
I try to make, so I have ice sheet, right?
Can it be? It says point on the ground that you can see.
Yeah, I'd let you do it on the wall. You want to try and catch its wings with it.
Yeah. So that it slides down, right?
Roll a... This isn't a spell check for you. This would be
No, it's not. It's
Let's roll a d20 plus 10.
D20 plus 10.
Do your best.
I'm trying my best.
Wait, is this plus 10?
Is it plus 10?
Yes. I think so.
Okay. It's a 17. Look, it was a 17.
You tried your best.
It was 17.
Tried, girl.
It was a 17. This is a
Yeah,
slope.
so
It's a 17.
So how does it... Which one's this one?
Ice sheet. Basically, I focus on a point where I can see. I'm gonna focus on the wall where he has his wings, and I'm gonna center it.
It made it
on his
slippery.
wings.
Yeah,
it made
just
it
made it slippery.
Yeah. Now it's just slippery.
Instead, you could have just done an ice spike into his wing.
Oh.
He's not gripping onto it with his wings. He's flying.
He's flying.
Yeah,
Yes, Casey.
he's got wings.
We've literally been saying this over and over again.
He's not
It's
catching.
okay.
He's not
Get
catching
up
the
here.
wall with his wings. I understand what you thought. He's going to catch himself with his wings. Oh, he's using his wings to catch himself. It's like
No,
no,
'cause
he'd rather use his stumps. Like
But like you said before, that while he's in the hole, he didn't have enough space to be able to fully fly out.
to fly properly.
I think it
Oh my
fell
God.
down
Kinda
more.
gimped flying
Don't
now.
worry.
Well, I
It's
mean,
got- it's
if
got
that's
a gimp
the
flying
case,
speed right now.
I wouldn't be stupid. I'll just fire an ice spike.
Yeah, ice spike. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw. What's the DC?
Yeah. DC is still 18.
Fails.
Yeah, baby. I'll use
Yeah,
everything.
ice sparker, Casey.
You use-
Ice sparker.
5.
Okay, so you use an ice spike. Okay, roll damage.
Okay, Z.
Well, I'll target first.
Up to 7.
Up to 7, but I only have 5 side
So you
points,
say
so I'm just
5,
gonna
yeah.
do 5.
Okay, Z. Ooh, that's pretty good.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Nope, nope. Wait, does this like? It doesn't say the spike goes away. So if I do hit it, does it pin the?
The spike could pin.
I want to angle it so that it pins it into the wall.
We don't want it pinned, we want it dropping.
Oh. JK.
I mean, unless you do enough damage to kill it, which I don't think. Did she?
Yeah, it's literally you're throwing a spike of ice at it. So like you bring your arm back and hurling a spike straight
Wait.
at it.
Instead of pinning it, I want to go it straight down. So that it kind of has like a
Missing?
little
Cut
bit
the
of a
muscle.
force. Yeah.
It is missing damage. Hold on.
It's missing damage. Why are you laughing? This makes me scared.
It's not like it's gonna
might
drag
kill
you
it, Casey.
down.
I mean, I can just devour it.
It has 4 HP.
I should've just
That was
devoured it, what the
Casey.
fuck?
Fuck. And that's with the 29 that she did.
That's with the 29.
Oh wait, that wouldn't have worked. It's fine. Okay, next turn if I get the chance to. But I still have 10 feet of movement, so I'm gonna move the fuck out of its viewing range. Get out of here.
You don't manage to damage the wings enough to stop them from being used. He is
That's
in a lot of
fine.
pain.
It's fine. We just kill it. We just kill it. Who's next? Kill him.
Bill.
Miles?
Miles, go!
Yeah, alright, sure. You know what? Bill, you hero. Can he reach
Bill,
it from there?
finish the job.
Oh,
Kobe.
shit, he hits.
The half corner.
Alright, where's my improvised banister damage? No, he put it to 1 HP.
Yes, Miles! Come on.
What?
You get the kill. You get the kill.
And Bill's just lobbing this, like, it's like a sharp bit of wood. It's just spinning end over end, just falling down into the pit. And Miles, you can see it. Healer's like moved away from it. So Miles, you'll be able to see it. Like, it just comes down, and as the Baylor looks up, just hits it in the eye.
Plonk.
Go. Go, Doug. You've got this. Go on, Doug.
Okay.
Level long
Crit it.
time.
Overkill. Let's go.
I don't think.
You've got this.
Fire!
Don't worry.
You fireballing?
No.
Or are you just gonna hit it?
Eldritch
That hits.
And push it
Blast.
down.
Got
You
1
don't need
HP, so.
So you have to slam it further down?
Wait, what did that? Oh,
Because it's dead.
Because it's
It's
unconscious.
unconscious.
yep. Push. Well, I mean, the second one didn't hit, but push.
Yep. You're slamming it
Explodey
even
boy.
further down, so it's 6 feet down, and it's going to detonate.
Nuclear launch detected.
The walls are going to be active as well. Okay. 73 damage does do it.
Oh. Thank God that didn't explode up here, just saying.
You just have this, like, there's this flame, and, like, the force of the... It obviously is... It's mostly fire, there's not, like, a huge amount of force and stuff before it, but there's so much flame, and there is a decent amount of force that it expands, slams into the walls around it. Miles, you'll
Good
need
job.
to make a dexterity saving throw. Standing on the edge. Like, you go to step back, you'll need to...
Come on.
Miles.
Much damage?
Miles falls in.
Okay, can I grab him? Can I grab him? Can I just fly and grab him?
And Elwyn,
Because I was already trying to. Wait, no, he didn't fall in the hole before. Never mind. Can I grab
before
him?
you tried to do it. It's more the fact that you're just like you hear the detonation stuff and you see the ground like, shudder and you see the
Mine has fallen.
everything start to close.
Right. Does
And
Owen
you go
grab
like,
him?
oh, cool. And you look around. Where's Miles?
Oh.
None of you saw him fall.
Are you screaming? Are you yelling? Is Miles
I'm
yelling?
falling.
No,
Okay.
you would have just heard a delay. Just oh shit.
Yeah.
Ah.
And we try.
God damn it! I don't have enough reactions for this shit.
Well, technically we didn't react before.
I did.
Well, you did with your flash of genius, yeah.
I wasn't expecting them. I have nothing now.
You've got
Well-
healer doesn't have anything available. Obsidian might actually be able to save you. Hold on.
Help
I need
me,
my- I
Obsidian.
need my spell list. I need my spell list. You might be okay.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I
is it
hope
gonna
so.
collapse on me, or is it gonna explode on me?
Or
And
is
have
it
enough-
under him? Like,
No, so it's,
Collapsing.
because you were standing on the edge, it started shaking, started like essentially it's collapsing and closing in on itself. So like the top of it is going to meet back up because it's an unnatural way it's done. But while it was shaking, Miles has fallen in and the ground itself is closing on top of him.
like how far down was he before we noticed?
Miles,
Yeah.
30 feet.
Fuck. Okay.
It's my turn. Again.
Like,
just
could
I'm
we
trying
have
to
just-
see if Obsidian could have done something. Just hold on. So he does have a spell. He does have spell slots.
Can't Galf make people reroll saving throws? What saving throws can he do?
He can
No,
only
he
reroll
doesn't.
himself.
He rerolls himself. Indomitable.
Himself. Yep.
Shit. I thought
Wait,
he
no,
had something
that's
to
the
let
wrong
others.
spell. That's telepathy. That's the wrong one. He can
He
try
will
and do.
take
What's
that
the telekinesis? What level spell is that?
I.
Telekinesis.
Yeah,
Here we
maybe
go.
fifth.
60 feet. You're in range.
Hooray!
Go.
I willingly fail his telekinesis.
I don't. This is not a saving throw, but it's going to be
Strength
very
check.
hard for you to fail this. Can you make a strength check, please?
Isn't it Obsidian that has to make a strength check?
Nope.
Hmm.
You actually beat him.
What?
Can I
You-
roll?
you can
for
willingly-
Obsidian? Fuck.
You can willingly fail.
It's not a saving
Wait, you
throw.
can't-
It's the.
It doesn't have in the rules that you willingly fail. It's his spellcasting ability contested by your strength.
Honestly, I think Kirsten should be rolling for her dad. Oh, you're cheating.
Look, you know what? Hold on. Can you willingly get telekinesis? I don't think you can.
I was going to cast telekinesis on my turn.
Can't they like telekinesis? Can't you just like telekinesis things and stuff? Like, they don't make saving throws.
Yeah,
Like, it's a
because
strength check to see.
they don't have the
like-
strength.
Yeah, but like, surely you'd be able to use telekinesis to like maybe like lift your friends up somewhere or something like that, and they wouldn't like resist you doing it to them.
It's normally you can willingly choose to fail a saving throw, and the wording usually says specifically themselves.
You wouldn't be fighting against the strength of the spell. Like, wouldn't it be like kind of like Bigby's hand?
No,
is
you're right.
what
You'd
I
be
think
able-
about
you'd be
it.
able to just I would say you'd be able to. It doesn't make sense that you wouldn't be able to because you can telekinesis yourself.
Yeah,
That's
Oh no, I'm too powerful.
because in my head I imagine it like Bigby's hand. Like if you're trying to like grapple something and they fight against it, but surely you can also just like let Bigby's hand like carry you somewhere.
yeah, but it's not the same.
No, but like
It's
I
not
don't
the
know.
same. Telekinesis is he's mentally trying to grab onto everything that is Miles. And Miles doesn't know that the spell's being cast. So no, you would not be able to willingly do this. If you knew it was being cast, you'd be able to willingly do this.
Well, then just telekinesis yourself, Miles.
I will as soon as I can.
You're going to have to.
You can do it now.
You can do it now.
Telekinesis. How much does that cost me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you're pulling out the staff to cast telekinesis? Okay.
Magi.
Yes.
Is that Rubik's Cube?
It's Rubik's.
Yeah.
I don't know how far down I am, but I can move 30 feet.
Why do I recognize that sound? I haven't played
You
Dirt
can
for
move
so long.
you're 30 feet down. So surely just come back
He
up.
fell about 30 feet before the rest of you got to react. He falls even further before he'd be able.
Well,
he'd be
I
able
would
to
have been
react.
rushing in after him.
Are you chasing after him?
I'm thinking about
I
it.
don't know about that.
Are you chasing after him? Yes or no?
It's a bet.
Fuck.
It's a bet.
Got nothing else to do. Because he was 30 feet down on his, like, the first turn before we
Yeah,
realized
so-
when we started reacting 30
He'd be
feet.
60 feet down by then he cast telekinesis on himself.
Okay.
So if you're chasing
Could
after
I
him, it's
have
while he's still
only
30
gone, like, 20 feet down and then used my glaive to, like,
to try and what? Pin
my
him to the
glaive?
wall?
get him to grab, like, the pole arm of my glaive and, like, catch himself?
Him.
Yes, you could. You could try.
Oh, your deck sucks, though.
You could
Don't
definitely
bother.
try. It wouldn't even be. It'd be a dex and a strength check. You'd have to do both.
Wait, could I have gone all the way and then, like,
You were 10 feet from him to begin with.
Mm.
So if you went full, you'd have to fly your full 30 feet down to be within 10 feet
Yes.
of range.
What? How far away from him am I?
10
Like
feet.
near the edge of the pit, aren't I?
He's fallen almost straight down from where he was.
Okay.
So if you
Thanks
fly
for
in,
your
you got to go
encouragement.
this far as 10 feet, then you go 20 feet down, you're still 10
So
feet
where
away.
has it started collapsing? Like at the bottom about us? Like I've
So
got
the-
stuff to do, Miles. I
Is
can't
this the
die here.
last remaining person in your original party and you're just gonna let them die?
I'll try and get him to catch my glaive.
Okay, you come out and you just like realize that Mars fallen down. You hear him like shouting for help. You break into like a bit of a sprint with your wings. You fly down. You reach out with your glaive. I need you to make a strength check at athletics.
Huh?
This could be.
Athletics? Okay.
Miles, I need you to make a strength and dexterity saving.
25.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
He's within 10 feet of me though, right? Because he has to be.
He gets a +3.
Plus 5.
Oh, he really needed that +5.
Plus 5 to both of those, so he's lowest. God, your dex.
That's what happened to
Fucking shit.
Great job. Finish him off.
Like, I don't have any spells to be able to help you.
Okay. So.
So,
Sorry, my dinner had arrived. I just had to grab it before it got nicked by someone.
Yeah, me. I was outside your home waiting for you to come.
So the veil's gone. I can delete that.
hooray!
You can see the walls themselves where the veil hits. Like it's like collapsing in and stuff, and the up the top's like shuddering and like pulling itself slowly back together.
Mm-hmm.
You've got some time.
Yeah. Well,
Can we
did
reach out?
he failed,
You
right?
stab it forward, and Miles.
I don't stab
We've-
it forward.
We need to stab it
you
forward.
thrust it forward. You need to.
I was holding it out in front of me the whole time.
You need
What
to-
end? What end did you offer him, by the way? The handle.
Yeah, the handle.
Okay. Miles reaches out, grabs onto it for a moment,
Mhm.
and then
I don't think he manages to grab it, let's be honest.
grabs onto it for a moment, but like as he's grabbing it, he pulls it in such an awkward way. You take the weapon damage as it cuts through your
That's
hands,
fine.
and slips off the end of it.
Okay, so I take normal damage. Let me get rid of some of the effects
out of
because
the
I'm not
way,
a.
Just roll the dice.
And
If you got to be
then-
in person, just roll the dice and add it to yourself.
What if you just die?
Ah.
Just like, what if?
I'll
Miles,
just
you
roll
fall,
my own weapon
you,
damage,
like you
it's
do that,
fine.
and then it's just I'm just gonna do it myself. And you fall the other 30 feet. You manage to telekinesis
Telekinesis.
and hold yourself
Okay.
steady. Can
Tell
both of
me
you
it's
roll
when it's my
perception checks,
turn.
please?
Perception?
Both of you roll perception, please. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, you can both hear someone shouting in common from below you.
What?
Oh, who? Can we see?
Amongst the flame stuff, it's hard to make out.
Can we hear what they're saying?
Yeah, you can hear it. Alwyn, where are you?
Oh, fucking! Rip Amalia.
So we'll go to the top of the initiative again. Galf's going to stand at the edge of the pit in case he needs to assist, because he's not going to really be worried about being pulled in. Fana and that have all come out with 72. They're all just watching on in, I don't know. Charlotte, you doing anything?
Man, that lack of short rest is really fucking me now.
So
I actually didn't get a short rest while we were in the
can't-
meeting.
I can't see them, right?
No, if you unless you
The
go to the
thing
edge
was
of the
he was
pit.
doing other stuff.
You guys
I'm
woke
not
me
actually
up before I
resting.
could sleep.
Yeah.
That was like halfway through the meeting. Don't worry about it.
It just wasn't a short rest. It wasn't a short
I
rest.
can't.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough.
I can't see that. I can't see him, right?
Roll perception.
Oh, I'm not good at that.
They're in amongst the flames, so they are harder to make out than just being able to see.
Yeah.
You can see shapes moving underneath you. You have a rough approximation within 10 feet of them. Of Kirstus, you can't see Miles.
I can't see Miles at all.
No.
All right. I'm gonna shout out to Kirstus and ask. I'm like, "Oi, you see them?"
Yes! Amalia's at the bottom of this fucking pit.
Can you like point to where they
Can I
are?
point?
Can you point?
Can I point? Quack with my 23 perception.
You can, but with the 6 perception, all you're seeing is she could be pointing in one of 4 directions.
Oh my god.
One of them. So unfortunately, both of your legs, your pointing arm, and your glaive all look like 4 different limbs pointing.
Cool. All right.
You can take a guess at one of them.
I'll take a guess.
You want me to roll a d4?
No, he rolls a d4. If you get what I roll,
Which limb is it?
okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try and cast Thorn Whip down. How far is Miles down actually? Well, I wouldn't
60.
know. I wouldn't even
He's
know.
about 60 feet.
Oh, cool. So this spell's 30 feet. So it won't even reach him anyways.
You can
But
thorn
I'm
whip
just gonna
Kirstus
try.
to make her fall in. You know, finish the job.
You
I'm
live
gonna
together,
try
you
and
die
just, like,
together.
Yeah, just get that down there.
I
even though
honestly
it's
didn't
not
think
gonna
this
do
was going to
anything.
take this long, by the way. You
No.
guys keep rolling ones on so many things. This is such a chaotic episode.
Oh my god, I really can't roll one.
What are you thorn whipping at?
I'm trying to Thorn Whip where I saw her point.
Okay. You thorn whip and Kirstus, you see a whip, like made of thorn stuff, like burning a little bit, just hit the empty air in front of you.
What the fuck, Charlotte?
That's where you were pointing.
No, it's not!
Yes, it was.
No, you blind old bat!
Oh, shit.
Wrong way! It's the other way!
I will say you were literally the
Charlotte,
opposite direction.
in response to that insult, Charlotte's just gonna go, alright, fine. I'm gonna walk off.
You're gonna put
Fine with me.
Miles's life in danger because of curses.
Yep.
Okay.
Violet don't give a
Interesting.
fuck.
Interesting decision.
I tried.
Jack will remember that.
Yep.
My turn? So, Miles has managed to... he's stopped.
You can see, just barely.
How far away from me is he now?
30. He's 40 feet from you.
So I won't
You're
be-
20 feet down.
So if I get to him and pick him up from where he's stopped, I could only get 5 feet back up. Or wait, is it half movement?
Half movement when you've grabbed someone and you're pulling them, yeah. But you wouldn't be able to grab onto him this turn.
Why not?
It's a grapple.
Picking him out of thin air, where he's hovering.
You still grabbing onto it is still an action. Even if he allows it to happen, still an action.
How bad is the collapsing happening right now? Do I think I could make it back?
I gotta get you to roll a check for this.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? I'll get everyone to roll the same check.
What check are we doing?
This would be Arcana.
Oh.
This is magical.
Magical? Wouldn't it be
Woo!
Well, no,
It
this
was
is this is
18.
I thought it
very
would have
magical.
been nature because it's the nature of... I
That's
don't
a-
have good nature
So
either,
the
but...
nature that was rolled earlier was this is definitely an earthquake. This split is not from an earthquake.
Yeah, I mean, but how it's falling would be a natural, collapse.
Completely unnatural.
Okay.
If it's something magical,
Essentially, you've destroyed the magic and stuff that's forcing
I was holding it open. Okay.
if it's magical,
Thank you for the
should I get
clarification.
advantage?
No. Check. I mean, Miles might know.
Huh?
You know what? I'm going to whisper to all of you how long your character thinks. You have a look. I'm not telling
Okay.
you whether or not you succeeded or failed on it. Just
Okay,
How long your character reckons you
No
have.
no spoilers. Wait, how am I not? No, yeah, no spoilers.
No spoilers.
We just have to act it, guys. Act it.
So I have a question just while you're whispering to people.
I really needed that.
If I pick up
Metaphor.
Miles, it is half movement, right? Or did we change
Yes.
that?
Yes, that's still half movement. I'm pretty sure.
Because we remember one episode we were looking at it and it was different. Maybe I'm just crazy.
That's grappling and dragging.
You are
If you're
crazy.
physically lifting someone up and you actually have the strength to carry them and all their equipment, then you're fine. You don't have half movement. You have a half
Much of-
movement if you... So if you go to your character sheets,
Yes.
go to your inventory down the bottom, you can
Inventory,
see maximum,
yes.
and then you can see lift, push, and drag. If you're lifting,
Yes.
pushing, or dragging someone, that's the
Yes.
maximum you can do. and
What
that's
is your
half.
carry weight, Miles?
It's fuck all. I have a strength
No,
of
it's-
6.
No, so how
No,
much do
what
you
is-
weigh?
How much do you weigh?
I don't know.
altogether?
It's over 100 kilos or something. I'm wearing plate
Yeah,
mail.
that's fine.
No,
How
the
much?
kilos, not pounds.
Yeah, how many pounds?
So what he currently has? Oh, it's wrong. Right.
So I'm decked out in the plate of the Dawn Martyr. I have a big ass shield and the staff.
Yes, I need to
I
know.
mentioned. Well,
Yeah, we
I
need
don't.
to, yeah, so for Miles, they don't count for weight. For you, they definitely do.
Yeah.
But
So I
no,
need to know.
you could carry him. Oh wait, hold on.
Because
Wait, no, Miles has
also
other shields.
no, see,
Why are
that's
you
the
carrying
thing though.
so much shit?
Quack.
We gotta
A lot of this
share
stuff, a lot of this stuff that we haven't been saying, but a lot. Fuck, my mic is cutting out. A lot of this would be in the bag of holding. He wouldn't be able to carry
This-
3 shields on him.
No, this is stuff he can carry.
It's my
This is-
loot.
It's within his carry stuff. It's his loot. Yeah.
Yeah, but we've got a lot of stuff in the bag of holding that we haven't said is in.
Yes, none of these are. These are specifically things that Miles took. I remember all of them.
Yeah,
I
you
remember
them.
all of them.
Yeah, but our party thing is okay.
Don't
whatever.
worry about it.
Then I'm gonna let you
Uh,
die.
You can let me go.
No, he's got telekinesis.
I got telekinesis.
He's succeeded. He's holding his own weight currently.
Okay.
If anything, you should be going and assisting the person who can't fly. Who's currently
He's
down
all
there
the way
desperately
down the
searching
bottom.
for her
Where's
sister.
Amala?
She's all the way down the bottom.
Hold on. Wait, I just need to finish giving the rest of your information.
Why do you have so many shields, Doug? Get rid of them.
Oh wait, you can see my inventory?
No.
I can.
Crack just said.
Cal can, yeah.
Put them in the bag of holding. Just say they're in the bag of
No,
holding
we're
later.
giving them to the militia after. I mean the adventurers after.
Okay.
At this rate, you may not get that chance.
So, Quack, with a 23 perception, how far to the bottom of the pit do I think?
Like she's just barely out of vision. She would be. So she's 80 feet, maybe. From you, about 80 feet.
Which isn't. Oh, fuck, I can't even get there with a dash. Do I care enough?
You've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I know, but the question is, do I care enough to potentially put myself in danger?
He's your last member that you've known for so
no, no,
Not
no,
Miles, this is
no,
Amalia.
Amalia's in danger.
Oh. Fuck Malia.
I should see if the queen realizes.
Oh, true.
She doesn't know an accurate time.
Wait, but didn't you say Amalia's sister bursted in? What's she doing?
Oh yeah, true.
He's in the bottom of. Yeah, what's Elwyn doing?
Waiting for the cold to close up.
He doesn't hear, right.
She didn't
So-
hear all this fighting and came to check on us?
Last time I saw Amalia, what was she wearing? I have keen mind.
What was she wearing?
Yep.
She was in her normal armored getup. So she wears half plate.
Mm-hmm. So not as heavy, anywhere near as heavy as Miles.
No, she weighs much less than Miles.
So I would be able to full movement, I think, if I picked up Amalia.
You would be able to, yes. Based on, unless she's unnaturally heavy and is something you're not aware of, you'd be able to carry her at full speed.
If it's something we're not aware of, I could shoot my eye down there and see what exactly is going on.
No, it's not what down there that you're not aware of. It's if she's wearing something that weighs a lot more than it appears to.
So it'll take me 2 turns to get down there properly to pick her. And then how many turns back? If I'm moving full speed with a dash. It'd be like
3 turns.
like 2-3 turns. How long is that? I mean, I think
Probably
I've got
3 turns.
plenty of time.
You got ages. That'd be so. It takes you to. Well, that's 20
You should
seconds.
Should make Charlotte spider
Ish?
climb.
20 seconds?
Thereabouts.
Well, I've got plenty of time.
All right, you going for it?
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Okay.
Have fun.
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Wait, I didn't get a
Saving his
whisper. Oh wait, I did get a whisper.
But hey, I think
Everyone.
I think I've got a few minutes.
That doesn't look like a whisper. That looks like you're giving me internet.
You're the only one who gets that message.
What?
Yeah. You're the only one who gets that message, Casey. It is a whisper.
Everyone's gotten one.
No,
You're the
like
only
I'm
one that
saying, you know the symbol next to GM? It
I'm
looks
aware.
like it.
Yes.
It's an odd symbol.
So,
to
Quack,
use the
I'm
whisper, but
going
it's
for
not.
it. I am
You going for
full
it?
dashing.
Bye, bye,
Miles?
Custis. Bye, Custis.
Oh, did you see Custis just zip on past? Are you going after her,
Where's this?
or are you going back up?
I need to go.
A reminder for
I'm gonna
you:
take
you can't dash with telekinesis.
I know I can't. Telekinesis. I'm just gonna hit Kirstis with the light cantrip.
Oh,
From
it's plenty well lit here.
Oh, it is.
It is. There are flames like just in the air. It's like the entire air itself is just like lit with flames all over. It's well lit. It actually makes it hard to see long distances because there's flames in the way.
Alright,
The further
guys,
you go
I've got
down, the
plenty
more
of
flames there
time.
are.
There isn't even a Malia down there, and I'm just gonna die.
I'm gonna fly down too.
I don't. Oh god.
Wait, no, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up.
You're going up?
I'm going up.
Bye,
Okay, you're
guys.
going
It was
up. Okay.
nice knowing
So you
you
make 30
all.
30 feet up. You're half of the way back up. Cuss dives deeper. You know what? Galf is trying to see what you're doing.
Not that he can do anything to stop it.
He can do his best, is what he can do.
Come on, Padre. Why don't you have Dimension Door? Gosh.
Me?
No, my father.
Your father.
I have Dimension Door, but I Roof Curse the Hilo.
Wait, hold on. Does he have Dimension Door?
I do, except I don't have it available because I don't have spell slots.
What level spell is Dimension Door?
Fourth. It's only a
Fourth,
fourth
dude.
level spell.
Dimension Door.
500 feet in a direction. Maybe 100 feet. 120 feet? 500 feet. That's a bit.
Yeah, he doesn't have the
500
spell
feet.
slots to make it back.
That's fine. He can just stay up there.
Would
He
have
doesn't
the
know what
spell
I'm
slots to
doing.
even get down? He doesn't. Castus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm
He knows what
Amalia
you're doing. He can see you.
stalking.
He can see you.
I'm getting Amalia.
You know what? He
What?
can't hear you. He can only see you.
That's fine. I keep going.
As you get further and further down, the flames, like the roar of flames, is almost deafening. It's getting louder and louder as you get down.
Then
So
how
it's
did
getting
I hear
harder and harder to see?
Okay.
It's because you're close to them. It's getting
Yeah.
really, really loud.
Well, do I see Amalia at a certain point?
Yeah, you'd be able to see Amalia. Like you,
And it is Amalia.
so you do the one turn. It's like it's 60 feet.
Yep.
You do it, and you can see her, she's 20 feet away. She's currently climbing down the walls. It's like essentially
well,
like
I-
jumping between the different stuff.
I
climbing
grab
down.
her. Pick her up.
You run over to grab her. Okay.
Oh, I really can't.
Yep.
So you,
Oh, I
you fly
fly,
over
yeah.
and you grab onto her.
And I
Make an
say,
athletics
Elwyn's
check.
up top. I'm
Make an
just saying,
athletics check.
Elwyn is up top before I
Make-
grab her.
And make a persuasion.
Fuck, I should have just grappled her. 18.
Oh, thank God. Let's get out of here.
Grab her and I start.
You beat the check by 1.
Oh. Okay, cool. Full sprint. Back up.
You're flapping up as you're getting closer.
Yep.
Like, you thought you had plenty of time.
Yep.
No,
I'm
you had
pushing it, aren't
plenty
I?
of time.
Fuck. I don't have plenty of time, do I?
Hey, you make a dexterity check.
Oh, no. Check? Not say?
This to see if you can just with that bit of extra energy make it.
Plus
Nice.
5, right?
Not a saving throw.
No.
No, it's
It's not a saving throw. 18's pretty good. Like, that's... I can
This
only
is-
get 20.
This is
I've
where
got
you
zero.
needed the 18. This is where you needed the 18.
Okay, good.
You're getting up to the top, and as you're getting, you're realizing you're running out of space. So instead of being able to, you get about 30 feet from the top. You're grabbing on. You don't have space to flap your wings anymore.
Okay, so it's just like one big flap and just like pistoning myself up.
It's a big flap, and you try to piss yourself with a bit of extra. You get
Yep.
15 feet away from the entrance. It's starting to close.
Okay.
You haven't made it yet.
Is Miles
If
back
you're-
up top?
Yeah, Miles easy. You were up. You were back up here like 15 seconds ago.
Are we
Yeah,
still in
like
structured
if
time,
you guys are looking down,
no.
can you guys try in?
or- Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
No, we're not in
No.
structured time.
Alright.
It's just do what you can do, if you can do something.
Cool.
Please.
I would
I
like to
can't.
just very quickly cast Healing Word on myself because I'm a little bit banged up.
Wait, heal me!
Wait, Casey, do you have that ice thing still? Do you have anything ice?
If you
Hey,
heal,
hey, buddy.
if you heal Miles, because you're still linked, the health die is maxed, and you gain that healing.
Casey, do you have anything?
Hey, buddy. So you know how
I'm currently not looking at Miles, so I don't know that he's up.
You don't
Fair
have
enough
anything.
then. Heal yourself.
Fair
You
enough.
can't do anything?
I have
Uh,
0 skill points.
So there's no side points. You can use your body. You have a physical body that is quite strong and quite dexterous.
Could you try and hold that little space open so we can get through?
I mean, I
Something-
can help you hold it open, but my strength
Can I cast
I'm gonna
is
shrink
also a
back.
tiny person.
I'm gonna
hold
shrink back down.
downwards?
Fucking hell.
I just pictured. Yeah, just picturing. She's
Come
going
on,
over, just like
I'm-
grab the 2 bits of wood and just. It's like the
Wait,
walls are
past
closing in.
wall?
And she's like, no, no.
Can you cast that, Doug?
Yeah, can I cast that where it's hard to describe really. It's like what the area that's encroaching over Kirst's vertical area. Does that make sense?
You would be able to actually, with a pass wall at an angle, and be able to point it just roughly where Kirstis and Amalia are hanging onto the wall. So if you like, you stood about here, and it would just open up a passage between you and where she's currently hanging on the wall. You can do that.
It's
if you want.
almost.
We can do that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Well, if it's there, I'm going through it.
Kirstis,
so-
there's a window for you to take.
Are you aiming directly where they are or not? Or a bit above them, bit below them? Where are you aiming?
Above.
Just a bit above?
No metagaming. Where would you be aiming as Miles? Directly where
Just
you
a
think
bit
they are?
Yeah, just a bit above.
Bit above them?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if it was directly on them, she's gonna like the walls
We're just
gonna
gonna
disappear
fall.
and they're just gonna
Yeah.
fall.
Yeah, it's gonna shunt them.
You guys reach up and they're like your hand goes through. You realize there's a thing to climb up into, a little opening. The 2 of you like clamber up into it, and as the walls themselves close in a bit closer together, and what's
I was gonna shrink back down
Yeah.
to my normal form. I was gonna walk over here and just tell the queen, "Come on, it's not safe here. You need to go back to your room."
She's upstairs. You're downstairs. They're upstairs.
Oh, okay, sorry.
They're up on the balcony still. There's no way down. There's no staircase anymore. And what little bit of staircase did remain around the side, the Earth Elemental finished the job.
Alright, so they're upstairs. And they can't get down, right?
To get down, they would have to get down by, essentially being helped lifted and clambering over the edge.
Parkour.
Which is what Connor, Raina, Bill, and Elvira are currently doing.
Fine. I will not be transforming back into my normal form.
Yeah.
In that case, then. I'm still big. I'm gonna climb up the walls and basically try and like get them down one by
You're
one.
gonna help.
Just tie
You're gonna
them
help do
down.
that as well. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are bringing them all down, are you?
Yep.
Well, I am.
Yeah, figure it out.
Sure. Alright, bring them down. You bring everybody down. Yes? Or just the Queen and kids?
Is there other people up there?
72.
Every person that was there was upstairs.
Yeah, I only care about the queen and the kids. They can. The others can
If
grab
I
the
make
rest.
it
Including
back,
Connor.
I can help.
This is including Connor.
Did I
Okay.
stutter?
Okay. Elwyn and Custis, you guys make it into the pass vault. No, Elwyn, sorry. Amalia and Custis make it into the pass vault. And the walls themselves close close enough now that the pass wall actually fails with the 20 feet. But the way that pass wall works is anybody that's in it gets ejected to a safe, unoccupied space on the surface that you casted it from.
Oh my god.
Let's step away from the edge, everyone.
There is no edge anymore.
After a little bit of time,
We're moving away, right? Come on, let's move.
the,
I'm just gonna lay on the ground and pant. I just fucking
No, I'm dragging
sprinted.
her. I'm dragging her away from the.
there's
I mean, I don't
there's
think
no,
there really is an edge anymore. It's
there's just a
like
large split in the ground.
Okay.
But like underneath it is just dirt and wood. It's nothing else.
Oh god.
yeah. I'm
thank
just gonna
God.
lay on the ground and just pant. Just a lot of
That
effort.
was a lot.
Really make sure it's all gone. Okay. If you help bringing the rest of them down.
Miles use telekinesis to help the others down.
Okay. It's a bit of like motion. Elvira and Raina just take it. Bill is not at all comfortable with telekinesis.
I mean, if you're not comfortable with
You know what?
telekinesis, we can climb up like a
Let's
spider
spell
and
battle.
grab them with our...
He
No.
smacks his head on the banister on the way over.
Mhm.
It's like as he's
Good job,
going,
Bill.
like you're kind of holding him up. But he's kind of like spinning around and free moving because he's trying to move himself. It's just really hard to hold him still. He manages to bonk himself on the head.
Bonk. Watch your head.
You bring everybody down, and Bill's just, I'll be back. It runs over where the rip in the wall is. Just runs straight outside to check on the rest of the guards.
I'm gonna roll.
Elwyn sees Amalia come up, just oh my god, like and just they have a moment of I thought you were.
You're welcome.
Amalia comes over and thank you. I thought she'd fallen in because at last I saw she was out with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
Elwyn's
I'm
just
not doing that again.
I wouldn't have fallen in. I'm too dexterous.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that again.
Nothing could fly over my head. I would catch it.
That was a one-time only deal, so don't do it again.
I thank you.
Me?
No, them.
Okay.
Good meeting everyone. Let's take lunch and resume in an hour. Alright. So the next bit is going to be some roleplay stuff. And I didn't think that was how chaotic that was going to be, so we're going to take a quick 10-minute break. Only 10 minutes. And we'll be back.
10-minute break.
You're not
10
here
minutes,
after
so you
10
can-
minutes, too bad.
We'll be going on. Because 10 minutes, water, bathroom, grab food if you need to.
I
10
can't
minutes.
believe you didn't
Back
think that
at
was going to take so
20
long,
past
Quack.
11.
That was fun.
I thought somebody would try and close the crack quicker.
We had Baylors in
have-
front of us. We just whack. Come on,
We don't have
Quack.
earth spells. We don't have earth spells.
I mean, I could
We don't have any
tried
spells,
if I
Les.
had one more side point.
Yeah, we didn't get a long rest. No one has spell slots.
One more smart side point, and I could have literally had all of us target the walls and instantly teleport us all out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well,
Oh, that's fine. Well,
it's how it
let's
is.
go. AFK.
Yeah, put the AFK, put the
Okay.
BRB thing up. Where's the BRB message? I hope those of you in chat are enjoying this show so far, as chaotic as this may be. Once they're back, I will have to do a couple of cheeky secret conversations. It's all going very well. Yeah, I don't have to be right back. I've got my food and everything on me.
I mean, Quack.
Just to eat, but-
Wait, can you hydrate though?
Yeah, I did. I did hydrate and I
didn't?
fixed my posture.
Do the secret chats beforehand? I thought you had already done them.
He's
They were
busy.
busy. They were busy as well. Doug, you were at work.
Exactly.
He's
He's
Mhm.
busy.
and everyone else was either offline or working or sleeping. So it's fine. It won't take very long. So
Oh, that fight, dude. I'm so glad we didn't die. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was kind of close.
Yeah, a little bit. Thank God
Yeah.
for pass well, Doug. Good job, buddy. That's great.
Thanks, friend.
I just wanted to see how you guys handled having limited resources. I thought that'd be interesting.
Not very
Wasn't-
well.
No, it's pretty good.
That went alright. That went alright.
You guys have good resources. If I run out of spell slots, there's not much I can do except
If
whack.
Nick was here playing Galf, he probably would have been a bit more helpful.
Mm.
Because I don't
much
quite
you can
remember
do about that.
everything that Galf can do, other than just the generic things that everybody can do.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna roll a d20. I want to see what happens. I got a
On our end,
5.
on our end, so I'm going to roll a d20 see what happens. Just clunk.
Yeah,
Just
because
a
and then it
single
rolled onto
click.
my.
No, there's no rolling. There's just a.
Yeah, because it rolled onto my my mouse pad, so it didn't
okay.
make sound.
See,
Yeah.
mine rolls on my mouse, I can hear it.
Well, yeah, but I probably have sound suppressed on because loud. But yeah, I got a 5. Let's see. 17. That's not bad. I'm gonna choose a different dice. I'll do one of my metal dice. Maybe you'll be able to get that.
You roll it and we just hear your desk just like gouged. It's like this wood.
15. I'll try my bigger metal dice. This one's heavier.
Jesus Christ.
9. Yeah.
Oh, what am I talking? I had the dice for this. I had the dice for the Baylor. I specifically had these. I have 20d6 altogether.
Yeah,
I
honestly,
literally have a thing for rolling for Baylor.
if it wasn't you, Miles, she probably wouldn't have done it.
I
Not gonna lie.
appreciate that.
I mean,
Nah, you
if it
would
was
have.
Charlotte with how,
would've.
probably
Nah,
not.
you would have done
No,
it.
I would have.
You would have done it.
I'm a big.
You're a sucker. You would have done it. You can't. You
I
can't tell me
can't,
that.
but I can't help myself. Curses can't help herself. You know, she used to be a paladin of Helm.
Yeah. Which
Like a
is
protector.
Oath of protection, I think.
Mm-hmm. He's a protector god.
It is oath of protection, right? That is the oath.
There is not an oath, a specific oath for it. She would have been. Let me look at the paladin subclass.
Devotion, maybe?
I thought
Maybe
there was
Yeah,
protection.
maybe
Is that wrong?
devotion.
Oh, I thought there wasn't no protection. What the heck?
What are we talking about?
What
paladin.
Kestis would have been before she became all consumed with vengeance.
Maybe devotion.
Yeah, honestly, it would either be devotion or oath of the ancients
Oh yeah.
for her elven
Devotion
heritage.
is- Yeah, cavaliers, white knights, holy warriors, the
Mm-hmm.
ideal of a knight in shining armor. They do. Yeah, they're like super nice people. Oath of the Ancients is
A little more kind of different. It's different, but like they're the two possibilities. As more of a connection to her faith, like elvish than anything.
it could be either of them.
Because-
Helm would be both. That kind of stuff.
Because her grandmother is part of the ancestral guardian
Actually, this would probably be Oath of the Ancients.
as a ballad,
It'd be.
as a
I think it would have
paladin.
been Oath of the Ancients.
Yeah. Because yeah, her grandmother is part of the ancestral guardian, and you know her sticking to her elvish roots, kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
that
now
makes
she's
sense.
all vengeance every day, all day. But there is still that part of her, you know, that was a good fucking person for a very long time.
Man,
Was
that's
she
definitely Magi's
though?
clutch.
Yeah, it was. Thank God.
How does stuff with Magi charges work?
Let me get it somewhere. Every dawn, I get something charges back. Or I can just absorb
So you won't
single
have those
target
charges.
magic.
Okay.
That, or I can get juice from idiots who single target me.
So I say if we're gonna sleep, we should all probably sleep in the same room. Or at least a few people in rooms. I say we don't go to separate rooms if we want a long rest. I don't
Okay.
think that's a good idea. If these things attack again, which I don't think they will, but you know, like metagame wise, I don't think they will, but it's always a
I wonder if
possibility.
this has disrupted the blockade.
I mean, probably there could be like rifts all over town, I suppose, couldn't there? Big holes and stuff. Yikes.
That could be.
I mean, you literally said I heard like buildings beside us like crumble, right?
Yeah, but they're not necessarily crumbling because of the roof. So
It could
this
be the
building
earthquake.
specific was built and enchanted to
Yeah.
withstand damage. The other
Those
buildings
earthquakes.
aren't.
Have the earthquakes stopped? Is that still going?
They would have come to a halt.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So there's like an 8 out of 10 on the Richter scale.
Yeah, 8. It's probably maybe 7.
Not bad, not bad.
That's enough to bring buildings down. So there's going to be a lot of people in a lot of trouble.
Would lightning bolt have affected the weak area or just fireballs?
Lightning bolt could have worked. This as long as you were damaging the walls that were holding it together, essentially.
Oh, it's like the Sahuagin door. Damage threshold.
Yep. It's the same concept. You have to do a certain amount of damage for it to actually affect it. That's why it doesn't collapse under its own flames, essentially. I should point out the damage threshold was 25, thereabouts. So doing it by hand would have been very difficult. But you could have done it. Your group's capable of doing it. Usually it requires some kind of explosive, though, or big spell. It's not meant to just fall apart that easily. Having the original Baylor fall down there was very helpful. Is that upcasted? Like, do you spend extra slots to upcast it, or...?
Nope, it's just 7. 7 to 7 charges. Nice and cheap.
To do 12d6?
Yep, 7th level. That's a spicier meatball.
I see. Interesting.
So if you want to throw any single target spells at me, I'd be very obliged.
I'm sure I can throw some single targets.
No,
If you
that's not cool. We're not doing that. I don't like that, just like I don't like Retributive Strike.
It's retributive strike.
I can make it blow up.
Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I've still got a fireball available.
Yay!
Didn't get to use it, sad face.
Yeah. Sad. I also have a cool thing that I actually want to use too.
Oh my gosh, a cool thing?
Yeah, solar flare. I like overhead strike with my glaive, right? And like straight forwards. And like just this radiant like arc of energy just kind of like goes in a 10-foot wide, 40 feet long line of just like radiant energy. And I have to make a dex throw, take 10d6 radiant damage, and become blinded.
Nice.
At the end of their next turn, they can make a DC, it's only a DC 15, but DC con saving throw, and if they fail that, they're blind for 24 hours unless or greater restoration on them. Which is pretty nice. I can only
Nice
use that
too.
once. But yeah. Yeah, so 44 damage. Not bad.
Nice.
Alrighty, what time did we start this break? Just
Yeah,
curious.
it's time.
10 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Perfect timing. I was legitimately asking the question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's time now. Are you back from her?
Casey and Frommer. They have a little bit of extra time as I finish my burrito.
I'm here.
Hey, Grandma.
I've
Burrito!
never left.
Did you eat it? He was here the whole time.
That's insane.
Just like our reward for playing D&D. Here the whole time.
Damn, I should have gone and got ice cream. But that's okay. I forgot I had it. I'm not gonna lie. Till just now. I'll get it after D&D.
Get ice cream and then we play League of Legends.
Neapolitan? Paddle Pop? Golden Gate time?
Neapolitan. Classic Neapolitan. Okay, everyone's back, so it's just you, Quack, and your burrito.
Alright, what are you all doing?
Repo.
Going to sleep? No. Well, that was the clusterfuck, everybody. Glad you're alive, Miles.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank
What?
you very much.
Oh, you made it. Good.
Thanks, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Of course, appreciate your
Great help,
enthusiasm.
Charlotte. Appreciate it.
You're
Well,
welcome.
her advice
I remember
earlier.
that next time you're in danger.
I mean, her advice earlier prevented me from falling in, so I appreciate her efforts.
I did my part. He fell in again. It's not my fault.
Well, I think I need to sleep. I'm fucking exhausted.
Please
We
do.
all need to sleep for a bit.
I'm not going to turn towards Amalia and Elvin and just say, do you think this place is still safe, or is there somewhere else that could be a bit better for this?
Quack.
Could provide shelter.
Chew.
He's choking on his food, maybe.
Sorry. I was trying not to talk with my mouth full.
Fair enough. That's
How
all.
dare you, honestly.
Look at this bitch, not even like appreciating your considerateness.
Never.
You should punish her for that.
Yeah, just
You already did by nearly killing me, it's okay.
Connor's master caravaneer is
It
just
wasn't
sitting there
enough.
thinking, yeah, this place probably isn't like the safest, what with the great big hole in the wall and stuff.
Hole in the wall's pretty fine. There's still a wall around the back. Some of the guards are pretty upset. Some of their friends were caught up into it and actually were caught up when it was sealed. The bodies of the fiends still laying on the ground. If you guys like talking about it, maybe we should leave. Elwin just speaks up. That's not really an option. It's everywhere I saw had issues like this. There are fiends throughout the city. If you want somewhere that's safe, here's probably the safest place in the city right now.
So much. Well, at least we can
Once
rest on
most of the
the
adventurers make it back here, it'll be well defended too.
Well, maybe if we rest, we all rest relatively close. Maybe if you're in the same room.
Let's rest nearby. Together.
Be back.
Sure.
Crap, I want to go check the temple because that's like one of the biggest rooms down here, I think. I just want to see if it's like standing well enough that like we could all sleep in there. That's 72 that you're moving?
What do you mean? No, that's
That-
you.
Marcy?
I genuinely clicked the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Yeah, you go down to the end, walk into the... It's untouched.
Okay. I'll go back to the...
One of the candles maybe was laying on its side. And as like you turn up,
Blasphemy.
the priest that was in here is just... Sorry, did you need something?
We have people coming in here to rest for the night. It's one of the only untouched rooms in the place. Big enough for all of us.
That should be fine. Nemesis places great importance on you, so I'm sure she will.
Oh, I'm still like full Seraph, by the way. I didn't go back.
She's trying to keep herself. She's looking at it, just trying to keep herself like.
Okay.
Dead.
Okay, good.
And doing a dead average job of doing it.
Cool. That's fine.
Just gotta find where I put the stuff on her. That's Mary. What's her name?
Mary?
Yeah, her name's Mary.
Had a little lamb, little
No.
lamb, little
Her name
lamb.
is Mary Lowe.
Mary Lowe.
Lowe.
Yeah, I figured. I'll write it. Okay,
Wait.
I'll walk back to the group then.
Also, surely
Eat
Miles
shit
gets
food.
like inspiration.
By the way,
From,
Quack,
like,
you
sleep
have not
with
taken
us.
the drink and bathroom break
What?
sign off of your stream.
I should do that. You're right. I mean, I already did that. Yes.
Yes.
My Dom didn't get hit. Wow, I should have fixed that. Walk
I
back to
didn't
the
get
end of
hit.
the hall.
Yep.
Let's come out of the room. Everyone's still kind of clustered around, like occasional like discussions, but it's mostly pretty quiet. Thanks for
Everyone,
the cheer.
the temple is down the end. The Nemesis temple is. It's a big room. We can all fit in there comfortably and have a few of us keep watch while we rest.
The Nemesis Temple.
Yes, the Nemesis temple. It's the biggest temple in this place. Probably one of the only rooms that'll fit all of us comfortably.
Fine.
You don't have to pray. It's just a room for you.
That's why I said fine. If I had to pray, then you'll be there'd be problems.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
let's
head
go.
back. I've told them
Let's
what I
go.
want.
Yeet.
Connor gestures towards the kids and the queen and says, "Ladies first."
Hey, Cal, are we supposed to be able to click on the NPCs to see their details?
As the queen and the kids, as Connor's allowing
noticed I can do
space
that.
for the queen and the kids, as soon as the last person walks through, I'll just walk immediately behind them and be like, "Why, thank you."
Well, I'm in front of them as well,
So
leading the way.
everyone's going into the room.
Yep.
I want to go in the room.
Yep.
Connor will hang back a little bit, just making sure everyone else has gone in first.
Sit in. Chill. Okay. I'm gonna sit over here. The Queen's normally quite outspoken and happy to speak her mind, but isn't really talking at the moment. Helen and Amalia aren't going to join you. They're going to go checking on the damages and what they can fix, what needs fixing.
And they were worried about
72
nurses
is going
picking
to help Amalia.
Fair enough.
Miles is the last one to be dragged in.
You're going in. Okay. Connor, you're going in after everyone?
Yeah, I'm just gonna Connor's going to turn towards Elvira and Reyna and just say, if you're uncomfortable being looked at too much, perhaps waiting just outside would be fine. It's up to you two.
They look at each other for a moment. I'll look back to you and just give you a nod. They walk and stand either side of the entrance.
Fair enough. Why do I have the drawing? Oh, okay. Okay, so and as he walks past, he's just going to go, just quickly. Do you remember anything before this?
They'll look at you. But they don't really give you an answer.
Connor nods to himself. So, okay. Never mind. Work to be done. And goes in.
Okay. So walking in. Right, set yourselves up however you want to. I think Galf's going to stay near the door. Set yourselves up in the room where you would want to be resting.
I call dibs. Wait, where's Gal's fridge?
He's
What?
there.
His
His
bath.
Bath. He'd just make it where it currently is. Or he'd make it during one of the times when he's on watch and hop into it.
Sorry, just quickly. Connor probably should look towards Fana and say, I'm sorry to disturb you, Your Highness, even though been plenty disturbed already. We never really got a chance to talk about the illness affecting Amalia.
She'll be okay for at least a couple of days. As long as she's not someone that, she's not a magic user. So she'll be okay for now.
I'm gonna get up and walk over because I can hear this conversation, right?
Yep.
Illness. I didn't know Amalia was ill.
There's when she was attacked, there was what we thought was poison left behind, and it is a poison. But essentially, there's something embedded into her arm currently that it's fused into her arm, and the more magic that channels through it, the worse it gets. So it would affect a common person, and like a normal person would probably just die from having it, the process of it being put into them. But she's quite tough. She'd be able to hold on for quite a while, and since she's not someone that uses magic herself, it'll last. She'll last.
Turn to Connor. Like, and you didn't tell me about this.
To be fair, you seemed quite preoccupied. Because this was all happening while you were busy fussing over the person who got away.
Yeah. I was definitely preoccupied, but it still would have been nice to know. I mean, this is a chance for me to research a new type of poison.
So Connor speaks up. It's not truly poison. It functions like one. It's not actually a poison.
Even still, I could have helped. Molly being alive is important.
It's something that's used to drain life energy. It charges up a crystal. Once that person's energy is either drained enough that the crystal is completed, it can be removed safely. Prior to that, often requires somebody to put enough magic into it themselves to...
Still sounds fascinating, and I could have helped you with that. It's important that Amalia is alive.
You had locked yourself in your room, and I was confident in my own abilities and the abilities of your healer here.
Connor looks towards Charlotte and just says, "It was my plan to, if I felt this was a bit out of my depth, to consult you."
None of us could identify it to begin with, but I thought I'd recognized some of it before, so I grabbed books and I spent time researching it. And as I'd come to inform everybody what had happened, that earthquake hit.
Yeah, and again.
Well, as long as she's going to be alright, then I suppose...
She'll be okay for now. It would be possible to surgically remove it, but you may permanently damage the arm.
Well, I consider myself a pretty good surgeon, so if it ever does come to that, hopefully it doesn't, but if it ever does, I'd be more than happy to lend a steady hand.
Okay. Now that we're resting in here, and healer, you're basically out of psi points, right?
Yup. Wait, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Poor Hilo.
So are you walking away, Charlotte?
Yes, I'm walking away now.
Okay.
I'm going to sit down and just kind of rest my eyes and eventually drift off to sleep.
Okay. Fine, just turning around back to the kids. It's nothing to worry about for now. I need to... The kids are like, look, they're very pale, like shocked faces. You can see one of them has their face quite tear-stricken. It looks like they were probably crying during the panic of what's happening. They've had quite a few weeks. And the last couple of days have just been worse on top of that. Thank you for your concern. She's a good friend of mine. I'm not going to just let her die if there's something to be done about it. I should point out, either of you can roll insight if you don't believe her. Don't forget that.
Oh, no.
I'm already like zoned out of the conversation.
Okay.
No. I was just saying, like, we got interrupted, so I wanted to, like, pick that off. If it's not of immediate concern, that's fine. Alright. One thing Connor will do, just to sort of help the kids relax a little bit more. He'll use Druidcraft just to like create the scent of lavender around them, just to help them relax a bit.
Okay. That'll give the queen advantage to try and calm them down.
Yeah, and then he'll sit. Yeah, and then he'll sit on the pew
Okay,
just in front of you.
Okay. Alright. Is anyone keeping watch?
Elvira and Reyna definitely will be, because they do not require sleep.
Okay. So the rest of you are just going to be generally resting /
Yep. I saw
chatting.
Charlotte and Connor talking, so I just went to sleep.
I will go to sleep as well, but after I wake up, which is only 4 hours, I'll be keeping watch while the rest sleep.
Alright. So Kirstus, your dreams are plagued by nightmares. We've spoken about them. You know what nightmares I'm talking about.
I know.
Hilo, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Fuck you! Is it magical?
Yes.
You little shit. I don't succeed.
Okay. Your hit points are reduced by 8.
Max hit points?
Your max hit points are reduced by 8.
So I'm
Just make sure you write down somewhere what your original was.
You're awoken by just like extremely sharp pain in your neck. Just it hurts. Like to the point where you can't speak for a moment, and then you're okay.
Yeah, and then okay, I recognize this as this place where, you know, it's been on my mind. You know, the fact that weird shit happening with Kirstus, right, and the needle thing that I felt, right. I recognize this as the exact same spot that's hurting, right?
It's not the same spot, but it is close.
Close to the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Where does it feel from the point that
It's closer to inside towards the center of your neck. It's like this. It's like from inside your neck. If you reach up to grab around and like feel around, you feel that your veins themselves are like you can feel them sticking out. And as you put your hand, like it feels a bit wet around where you were originally stabbed. You bring your hand back, and there's some black, like fluid, like leaking. From what you can now feel as a slight hole in the side of your neck, where you were previously stabbed by that needle.
Perfect. I am going. So everyone else is asleep. No one's keeping watch. Is what?
Galf would probably be awake to start with because he's going to be having his bath. This probably happened about 2 hours in though, so Galf's probably going to have a rest.
Okay, so no one is awake.
Up against this wall, just resting. No one would currently be awake. Most people would be resting or attempting to rest.
Okay. I'm going to cast this actually. And I'm gonna shake her awake, going, Custis, Custis.
Whack. Am I actually able to wake up at this point? Is it possible for me to
battle.
wake up right now?
Right now?
Because I don't know if it is, yes.
Roll.
Or have I been sucked in?
Roll.
And I can't get out.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
It's a
question.
willpower thing. With disadvantage.
Is my down sleep or is it up when I'm asleep because I can't concentrate because I'm sleeping?
You would be able to maintain it partially while asleep. You'd be able to maintain it. while
Did
sleeping.
I? Yeah, fuck it, why not? So I go back down to my original wisdom.
You wouldn't currently be
Oh,
maintaining
yeah.
it though.
Wait, am I in
Current-
my form or am I not in my...
Currently, you're in
And-
seraph form.
Okay,
It
well
doesn't-
then...
it doesn't matter. You don't wake up.
Well, that's another +5 to that anyway, but yeah,
Not enough.
that's fine.
Fine.
You don't manage to rest yourself from the nightmares.
Okay, well I can't wake up, Casey, sorry.
I slap her. Actually, I won't do that.
That's nice. Of
What
you
do I
not
remember
to.
from that day?
So
Let me
Casey,
think.
honestly, if you are trying to wake me up, you'll probably see that I'm like shivering and sweating and I'm very deep in nightmare
she's-
land.
I don't give a shit.
Normally, when she's asleep, she's not in her full seraph form. She currently has her wings are out. She's big and she's like emanating like this. It is a dangerous aura. Like she does appear to be dangerous right now.
She's the only person who knows anything about this. Or what
You can ask
happened
her
that
to-
night, because I still don't have the full
I-
information of what happened, because you refused to tell me.
Yeah, I
She already
can't
spoke-
wake up, Casey. I actually cannot wake up, so...
She already told Connor about the injury, so Connor would know about the injury. So would Miles. So would Garth, I believe.
Let me think.
And
I
I'm pretty sure
followed. Kristen.
all of you were there for when she just talked about the injury and what happened, but I'm not entirely certain. I know Connor checked you out.
I was
Yeah, but
not there
um,
for that episode, IRL.
no one knew what was going on. No one saw any injuries,
You
and
now
I
have more
still
information, so it's possible.
don't.
You could even go
Oh.
outside and like ask Amalia, because, you know,
You
we
could.
thought that it was Ash who did it.
That is true.
Who are you waking up?
But I am waking up Connor first.
You gonna wake Connor up?
Mm-hmm. I'm just like, Connor.
You shake him a bit, and Connor, you're brought back awake.
Mm.
Hey, buddy. And then I turn my neck towards him, where I felt the veins and the black blood, and just point to it and just be like, you want to check this out?
Okay. Is anything the matter, or has it closed over? Is there still a gaping hole in the neck? What's going on there?
Roll medicine.
Alrighty.
That's funny. Okay. You're looking. It's the same location that you had to look at before, when she had the wound in her neck that you checked out. You were pretty certain looked clean. Looking at it, you just have a moment. Just this looks just like the injury that Amalia has. You're pretty certain that whatever's causing Amalia's issue is also causing this issue in Hilo.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, looks like I'm doing 2 lots of treatment.
This needs to be removed immediately.
Yeah,
Everything to
well,
do with me relies on magic.
Isn't
I
it
can't summon my
psionics?
knives.
What you do is not magic.
Isn't it psionics?
What?
Specifically, not magic.
It's not
Is-
classified as magic.
No.
No.
It's mind power.
Okay, but Connor was going to say just like it looks pretty much like the same thing that Amalia has. So
You guys know how to remove it yet?
When I deal with her in the morning, I will also deal with you. You'll be okay. You'll be okay for now. If the Queen's advice is correct, you're not going to die immediately. Try to get as much rest as you can. And hopefully that will help with the treatment in the war.
Okay.
You're not in any danger right now. Relax.
I'm just gonna go back, but I'm gonna go this way, and as I pass Cursus, I'm just gonna give her a glare.
It is very apparent to you that she's currently suffering from nightmares and isn't capable
I don't
of
care.
waking up.
I'm still glaring at her. Oh, do I finish my rest?
You can go back to sleep if you want to.
Yeah.
Sleep and sheep.
Alright, give me 1 second. Alright, I need like 1 or 2 minutes with Frammer in the super secret D&D, and then with Miles.
Wow.
Okay.
Charlotte Miles.
Have fun.
Bye.
I'm getting pulled. Okay.
Oh, okay. During your sleep, you are being visited by Loth, who's
Cool.
appeared in front of you. It's mostly just like you can't quite make out her face and features. They're half in shadow, so most of what you can see is just. It's what you'd expected, but also you're not able to make everything out.
Yeah.
And when she speaks, it's like you can hear it, like it's kind of like a skittering in her voice, and you can hear like there's extra whispers behind every word. And it's just, you're doing well.
Thank you, my queen.
There's one thing I need you to do better, though.
Yes.
These allies and other champions of yours that you're journeying with and trying to achieve things with, you need to become better allies. They're going to be extremely useful in creating my hand here in the city.
If they're that important, then I will assist them in any way I can.
They're important as an important resource to you. It's very likely they're going to be tied to those who rule this city in the future, if they aren't the ones that rule the city in the future. And being in their good books will probably allow you to do as you please. Which would allow me to do as I please.
Okay then. I'll work on that. I'll see that it's done.
The plans that their gods currently have for them, that's what they're currently tending towards. I don't wish for you to achieve a leadership position unless you think that that will allow you to get what I want, but... Sorry. I'm trying not to burp while doing the voice. It's so bad. Just trying not to burp. No. You are doing a good job, but as it currently stands, unless you end up being the only one left, you're not going to succeed in what I've asked you to do.
I understand.
And even if you are the only one left, you will find it much harder. There are very few people left in this city that after what's going forward are going to be okay with us taking control of the underground. This city has an underbelly. And I want complete control over it.
I'd like that as well.
Once we've established it here, we can start spreading it to other countries, to other cities. Eventually have everything completely in my control.
That would be beautiful.
Good. Keep them alive. They're useful. Be
Consider it
nice
done.
to them as well. Make them owe you favors.
Okay then.
Almost all of them are willing to go above and beyond to repay a favor. Just look at what Cord's champion has done. Oh wait, you
Yes.
didn't see that. Ask him about it.
I will.
He's very serious about favors.
Thank you.
And manufacture it if you have to. I don't care how you go about it. Your crown.
Yes.
Psycho Barb Vision is exalted there? Yeah.
Yes.
What else do you have? Is that the stuff? Yeah. She reaches out with a hand and just like it's like her hands offered as if kind of like a queen to a servant. You are currently my favorite. Keep it that way.
I will. So she's like gesturing for me to take her hand, right?
It's like the
That's where I'm
queen thing,
interpreting?
like kiss the hand.
Oh, she wants me to kiss her hand. Okay, I'll do that then. I'll kiss her hand.
As you do so, you're back in the room and you're awake. Oh, it changes back to the other channel.
Not so much. Oh, we need
We're
to save
back.
for
We're back.
more. Okay.
They're back.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Now give me
No,
1
it
second.
was she was willing to go down there and save her. That's how Ghost just
I
felt.
need to bring Doug up. So give me 1 sec.
I'm Doug. Do you move
I can move you.
me? Hello. How's your day?
You start having a dream. During this dream, you're visited by Ilmata.
Howdy, ill matter. You come to
Ilmata
make me
currently
eggs and ham?
is in. It's the form of a. Currently in the form of a man who's covered in wounds and bleeding from lots of places. Walks with a bit of a limp and a hunch. Just walks up close to you. And just, one of your friends is going to need some help in a moment, and the rest of them are going to need much more. Make sure you stay there for them.
I will, it matter. What kind of help? Can you tell me at all? Is it something I have to just see and be there for them?
One of them is currently suffering.
Psychologically or physically?
It doesn't matter. It's suffering.
You're right. I have a duty to do. I'll help them.
Good. There are people in this city that are going through some awful times now. Succeed. These people need your help.
I will help them because I would, but especially under your guidance, I'll make sure I help everyone once this situation resolves. Build back a better city. And build back a better plan, perhaps.
Good.
Make this city great again.
You are my favorite. Reaches out and touches the side of your face.
Does it hurt?
No, it's nice. It's gentle.
Fuck, I forgot to turn off the cure wounds off the brand.
Alright, we'll jump back down.
Okay, bye, thank you.
Yep, that's right.
Welcome back.
Miles and Charlotte both wake up.
Do I know see that Miles is awake?
So you've both just like kind of like woken with a start, so it's like very obvious that the two of you have sat up and looked around.
Miles,
Amnesia.
you're up.
Charlotte, I am up. I had
I'm
such
gonna-
a mixed dream.
I'm gonna walk over and sit down next to Miles.
Well, that's really nice of you. I do have a lot of corner space here.
I could have done more for
What do you
right?
mean done more? You helped me as much as you could. You prevented me from falling in. I thank you greatly for it.
And then you fell in anyways.
But that was my own hubris that made that happen. Had
Well,
nothing to do
yes,
with
I'm not.
you.
I'm not arguing that. But the second time, I could have. I could have done something, right?
Nothing more than you could have done. That's what you did. I had a way to save myself, to spare my friends from the anguish and risk of throwing themselves after me. So I have treated you as the best of friends, Charlotte. There's nothing more you needed to do. And all I could have done for you was, remind you about your masterpiece, to keep following those dreams.
Thank you. Sorry, this whole best friend thing's kind of new to me. I'm not really used to this kind of
Reception.
positive reception. Yes.
That's okay. We can space things out how you feel most comfortable. That's all about respecting each other's wishes and connections. I know some people, they don't see each other in a long time and they treat each other as the best friends. So, whatever you're comfortable with, Charlotte, I'll always be there for you.
Thank you, and I'll try and watch your back out as well. You know, between me, you, and Connor, you know, we're kind of like the party's backbone
Lifeline.
in terms of healing. So we gotta do our best to support each other, I guess.
Yeah, we are
And
the.
sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, as you said, we are the spine of this party, keeping it upright when it gets brought down.
Yes. I'm gonna try and get some more sleep, but you take care of yourself, Miles.
You too, Charlotte. You
Thank
too.
you. I'm gonna go back over and I'm gonna go back to sleep.
And just on time, D&D we seems to break it this time every night. I swear. Jukebox.
It's the witching hour.
It's all right. Hopefully, it'll fix itself in a tick. All right.
Miles tries to go back to sleep.
Miles, you're trying to go back to sleep, and while you're doing so, it's you have a feeling that what you'd spoken to your god about, that probably wasn't it. So you have a quick look around just to make sure. Roll perception for me.
Perception for suffering. With perception advantage. I'm kidding.
No, I'm sorry, there's no advantage on suffering. It's just a good roll. Looking around, Charlotte, just as far as you can tell, seems to be fine. The kids seem to be like they're a bit restless, but they've managed to go to sleep.
Yay.
They're kind of like laying on Fana, who's managed to nod off where she was sitting. The kid's laying on her. Connor is laying on one of the pews, just out to it.
Pews.
Galf is having a nice rest.
Bath.
Hilo is looking a bit sickly. There's a bit of like a bit of a light sheen of sweat at the moment, but she seems to be asleep and okay. Custis, on the other hand, sweating, muttering under her breath, just quietly. With an 18, if you walked a little bit closer, you'd probably be able to make out what she's saying.
She looks a little bit rough now. Maybe if I'm quite quiet about it, I can hear what's going on.
Hey, Chelsea.
Mm-hmm.
You there?
Yep.
What's he
Say
hearing?
the line.
What is Kirsty saying?
Yeah, what's she saying?
Muttering
What was
under
she
her
muttering?
breath.
3 is not good enough.
She would be saying probably no over and over again and please stop. And that's about it.
No, please stop. This is most concerning.
You can
I'm
try
gonna
roll up
put-
if you want to.
I'm gonna put the Aegis of Agamar on top of her, like politely and
No,
lightly.
you just cover her up, so it's just like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to see this.
That's not quite it. And then I'm gonna try and use Scryan, because why not?
You
On
kind of try and
Kirsty.
You trying to
scry into her
scry-
mind?
Why not? It can all. There's no consequence in it failing.
You can
Just
try.
a fun idea. Go.
Use your spell ability. So roll a.
Scroll roll.
Do I have to roll a save?
Oh, god damn
No,
it!
no, you don't.
It's almost a 20. Fuck.
You attempt to do it, and you feel the spell just sputter and fail in front of you.
Try again. You've got one more use, don't you?
Sure, let's do it again because it's fun.
You want to try again? You don't think there could be another use for it? Or do you get the uses back after a long rest?
It's a long rest.
Okay, you can use it then. Unless you have a different use for... You got something other use for it.
I don't have any other friends.
Okay. You reach out and start, either roll in the tower or roll in person.
Which one?
I want Kirstus to make this roll.
Okay.
Or do you want me to roll?
Oh, it's a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Yep.
The scrying, it's wisdom. Is it?
This is a charisma saving throw.
He's the DM.
Okay,
Listen.
wait. So I'm still full seraph. So do I still have my full seraph?
Yes.
Then? Okay, let me
Yeah, but also,
put those back up.
I know your name's Kalia, and I'm touching you.
You could have rolled in person. Use your dice. That's okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, I kept forgetting.
It's all right.
See what I
Doesn't
got-
matter.
Oh, God. It's fine.
You feel the spell reaching out, and this time it's like, oh, this is different. This might actually be working.
It might.
And then
And
the spell
then-
fails.
Then it fails.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
She beat it by 1.
Oh, I got a
I don't want
20.
to do it again because
I have a
such
plus 10, so...
Last time because it's a fun idea.
You've got another use. But you had 3 uses, 4
You
uses.
said 5, isn't it?
Is it 5? Is it based on your
Right.
charisma
Proficiency
modifier,
mod.
was it? Oh,
My-
yeah, 5 uses. Yeah, you have another. Make another save.
Oh,
Battle.
God. I have to roll really low for that. Hopefully I do.
You don't. The spell,
Yeah,
the
sorry,
spell fails
Doc.
again.
I have a plus
Awful.
10 to that saving.
Damn it,
It
I
would
should've
normally
used
be a
blessing.
wisdom saving throw that they're trying to, like, it's a willpower, like, I don't want somebody to spy on me. It's more the fact that this is like you're trying to spy in on
It's like
her as a person, like what makes her her.
who I am. Yeah. You don't want to see this anyway, it's fine.
Wake up, curse this.
You can try and shake her awake. Jukebox is kind of available for me. Just
Oh, let me refresh.
your healing light to healing her.
To try and wake her up.
Okay.
Wake up, curse this.
You reach out and you feel the warmth coming from your hands, and you see she herself does actually glow for a moment, and the tossing and turning calms down for a bit.
It abates.
This would happen to be roughly coinciding with the end of the nightmares. So, Custis would be able to wake up right now.
Wake up, Jeff.
I can wake up? Am I
You can
waking
wake-
up?
You can wake up now.
Okay, well, is he like shaking me? Do I have a reason?
He's trying
Wait.
to wake you up. He is trying to wake you up. He's just trying to do it very quietly.
Okay, so you are like shaking me, Doug.
Healing light shaking slightly.
Okay, well, I'm gonna wake up. suppose.
Kirstis, are you
Except I'm not
alright?
waking up calmly, am I? No, I'm not. I'm gonna bolt up. And immediately I'm gonna run over to this corner and I'm gonna start throwing up. I'm just gonna start retching.
Before you do that, Miles, how
Mhm.
close were you?
Oh,
I'm 5 feet because I'm trying to wake her up.
No, that's so. Like, were you like leaning forward and like shaking her to wake her up?
Yeah.
Make a dex save. I'm gonna see if she bonked you in the face with a headbutt.
No, bonk.
No, she bonks you in the face. It's just
got
straight in the nose.
Oh, my nose.
She sits up really quickly. Just oh.
ah!
It was very loud.
Kirstis,
Yeah, it was.
are you awake now?
Yeah, I'm over, Quack. I've
I was like, that's
bolted
happening.
upright.
It's, if you're going to say like, "Oh, you awake now?" Like and then you just hear some retching, like you're like holding your nose in your eyes, just like, "Oh, ow."
I've like rushed over to the corner.
Actually, you know, I will say you do take one. It's not one. Hold on. You take 6. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, my nose. Oh, my
That
God.
your nose may have broken.
Oh, my nose. Kirstis, what's the matter?
I can barely breathe. I'm not necessarily like it might be like a dry retch, but I can like. It's not nice. It's not pretty.
You're just like, don't
Let
worry,
me
it happens
just-
to all of us. Don't worry. You're like fanning her
gonna-
face, holding her hair.
I rolled a 17 plus 3 on my con save, so I'm gonna say I stopped throwing up.
You managed
Here's
to
a
hold it
here's
down
a
and
blessed
stop yourself,
spell.
yes. You can manage to stop yourself from throwing up.
I'm just gonna like just breathe heavily. Just like catch
Easy
my breath.
breaths. Catch your breaths. Concentrate on your breathing. Water form breathing. Bird formation. It's okay. Relax now. Miles is here. Your friend Miles. You can talk to me. And you just ruined my corner, but that's okay.
I didn't throw up. I was just retching.
Oh no! You would have thrown up. That would have been
Okay,
all
a little
stomach
bit.
bar. That would have been all stomach
Yuck.
bar. It'd be awful
At least I managed to stop.
for you.
Surely your
Very sick. You
prestidigitation
don't
is
have
fine. Don't worry
resistance
about
to his acid, do you?
it. No.
Yeah, okay, that burns.
Prestidigitation.
Either of you have press? Oh, you have it?
Yep. Miles does.
Okay.
Just turn my spear into a mop for a moment to clean it all up. It's okay, curses. I've done this many times, and people held my head back when I was thrown up too when I was blackout drunk. What's the matter? I'm here for you.
You Do you remember how we saw Schwarz in the scrying?
I sort of saw her. Wasn't a pretty sight that I could imagine. I think you had a better look than me.
Experienced that
What?
over and over and over again. He'd start at my feet and he'd just tear pieces away of me, just a bit at a time, and he'd make it last hours, days. And then he'd wait for me to heal again. And I couldn't move, I was paralyzed, I couldn't even scream. And he'd start again. Day after day, for years. And just keep going.
I'm so sorry you had to experience that in any sort of way, Kirstis. But if I could dare to ask, was that the perspective of Schwarz all those years back? Or your
Yes.
own?
It was like I was living through her. Everything she felt, I felt. And then I'm gonna like sit down. I'm just gonna sit down with my back against the wall.
Can you make a spell check real quick? I need to check how much of the vomit you got. If there's any splash, or if she's about to sit in some of it.
Oh, if there's some there, I'm not sitting there.
You wouldn't notice. That's fine, he got it all.
I
It's
sit
all
down
clean,
with my
it's
back
clean.
against the wall.
Mop.
She was
How's this-
fine the first few years. It was like she didn't have anything to live for then, so she didn't care. But now, I felt her fear and her worry, and she doesn't know if any of us are alive still, if we managed to stop what was happening in the city, and it's like she's giving up.
Well, we won't give up on her. I won't give up on you. And I know you never would give up on Schwarz. So once we get a little bit of shut-eye, that's the first place we're going to. You hear?
I want to tear him apart with my bare hands.
We can make that happen. You'll get the vengeance you seek and reunite with Schwarz, and we'll remedy whatever happened to her one way or another. Psychologists, healing, whatever needs to be done.
Good.
I have to go through hell and back for you, Kirstis. If you were there at the bottom of that crater, I would have jumped down and telekinesed you back up if you couldn't move.
I appreciate that. It does mean a lot. Fuck, I feel terrible.
You've been through worse, and I don't mean that lightly. So I know you can get around this. It's gonna be hard. Everything now has been, and especially. But just lean on me, and lean on each other, and we can get through this, and get Schwarz back. Because knowing that she cares about us as much as she cares about you means a heck of a lot.
She's still alive, you know.
Then we got a fighting chance, and that's all we need.
True. Well, I suppose I need to try and get more sleep. Otherwise, I won't be any use to her.
Do your best to rest on the better times of the past. It'll numb this. I know it'll still hurt what you've just seen and experienced. But just think of the past, of the better times, and the memories to make in the future.
Thank you, Miles. I'm just gonna stand up and go back over where I was and try and go back to sleep. Hopefully without nightmares.
Miles is gonna go to sleep just outside of his corner. It's like, I know I've
It's all
cleaned
cleaned.
it. I know I've cleaned it.
Cleaned
But
it.
she did throw up there.
It's true, I did.
Okay. Is there anything anyone else wanted to do before we continue through the long rest?
I did want to have a look at that purple worm poison, actually.
Yeah.
If
You
I
wanna
could do that and
you wanna
also
try
have a
and
longer.
study that?
Yeah.
Do your alchemy tools. Or poisonous kit. Poisonous kit.
Poisonous kit.
Sing the song that reminds you of the good times. Sing a song that reminds you of the better times.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I still rolled a 19.
So you would have the option right now of either you could do another one to try and finish it off, but you wouldn't have time to do anything else. You'd have to sleep for the rest of the long rest. Or if you want the possibility of, if there's something else you wanted to do or something, then you would have to do this again a bit later.
So I can analyze this and take the long rest?
Yes, you can.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay. Add purple and poison to something you can mimic.
Nice.
Is there anything Connor wanted to do?
Well, then Right now, not really. I would need spell slots, but okay. So right now, yep,
Nothing now? Okay.
nothing for now.
That's where we're going to leave tonight's episode.
Okay.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Quarter past 12 for you lot are now. Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, well, it started a little bit late, but that's okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Gonna put the music onto something cheerful for a bit. Let's put some synthwave on, let's just get the happy mood back,
Yeah.
Let's go to
God,
one of
that's-
the later ones. Yeah, passing and stuff.
I can't
Thank you,
believe.
everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming. It's good. Oh, we're good. And hopefully we'll have Galf for next week.
No raid?
And everyone else as well.
Alright.
We'll get it right. Don't you worry.
We just
I
got
haven't
the
ended
after
stream
game
yet.
chat,
Yeah. Next week we don't necessarily have the final boss fights. Not necessarily. Next week I'm going to be assumption is that we're going to be finishing this little section of stuff off, and then there's probably a couple of things you guys might help with or do. And then I'm assuming you're going vampire hunting.
Vampire hunting!
I am. And if Ghostus has to go alone, shit.
I also
And
forgot
then
to
it's
add,
final boss time.
Have
I
it
forgot
leave.
to add Garrett to the combat tracker again.
Yes,
I
I
finished
did
doing the
mention
stat
it
block and
too.
everything. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I gotta add it. So I went and quickly edited a stat block and then went, alright, cool. Oh, that's the wrong icon. I have to change the icon before I do that. And then forgot.
Mhm.
Divvy up the treasure vote for MPP and hand out the honor awards, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good.
So,
Glad Ghostus had those lovely dreams. So much fun. Hope your dreams were more pleasant, guys.
Wow, that's pretty fucking awful.
Yeah.
It's the before torture and the after version.
Yep.
On loop.
Just over and over and over again.
yep.
It was
So
great. So much fun.
experiencing it firsthand. So, 3 of you had a nice little thing happen with your dream. One of you just wasn't very good. I say a nice little thing. It was not a nice little thing at all. So,
Yeah, I don't know. Mine was pretty fucking terrible.
well, let's look for someone
Hopefully.
to raid.
We can actually fix this issue next session. I would like to save Schwarz so my character can just fuck shit up without worrying. That'd be nice.
That would be good.
Having Schwarz on site for the fight for the next.
Oh, I don't think she's gonna be like
I don't think
on
she's
site.
fine to save. I think she needs
No.
to see
Yeah.
There could be some divine miracles involved there.
Yeah.
Wait, did you hear what
happened?
happened in the scrying corner, Dom?
I as a player, Connor has absolutely no clue.
Well, I mean, she's missing her body from the waist down, so.
Yeah, I as a player know that. Connor has no clue. You have no
Okay.
Nope. And I probably won't talk about it. You'll just have to find it like that and see it firsthand. When, hopefully, we eventually save her. Fingers crossed. But I mean,
Okay.
we'll just have to see what happens.
Last dream I remember had Hitler as an immortal vigilante in South America. That's a dream. That's one hell of a dream. Alright, well, we'll end here because I think Dom's got work tomorrow and then other people have got some stuff to do tomorrow as well. We'll end it with a raid though, so come join me
Yay.
in a raid on to tonight's Mischief, who is currently doing some world building and other D&D stuff. Spread the love to other D&D people. Should be cool.
Yay.
It's doing some world building stuff, which I hopefully get to do some of those leading into the Grim Hollow stuff. So I don't need to do too much world building for this world. It's pretty much done. Unless you guys turn around and just like, what's the lore behind? Cool. I haven't made it yet, so. Alright.
I think we're at the time for that.
So good night, and thank you very much for tuning in. We'll see you all.
Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye.
Bye, horse.
on Saturday. I've changed my. I should mention I have changed my schedule thing to actually show just the 2 D&D sessions. So if I'm streaming outside of those 2 D&D sessions, it'll come up. All right. Good ciao.